this.
No.
You got to find someone else to do this. So we'll see if they manage to get that done up against Yatska, who is normally pretty solid when it comes to the aim department. So let's see how this goes. But he's already up to 4, so kind of looking dire here for Varel. And there you go.
There you go. He's tapping away with the Phantom. And look, I think that's kind of what you can expect for Varel there. Not always the worst kind of situation to be Team A versus Team B. Sometimes you do want to see what the other team is going to first ban going into the veto.
Yeah, that's true. That's we see a lot of teams doing that. No breeze, no split. First destination is going to be Lotus by Varel, and you sound excited.
We haven't had a Lotus here yet.
It's our first one for stage 2.
This is
that's right.
Our first Lotus. That's
it is weird, right? We like Lotus.
Lotus is such a staple map
Yes.
that almost every team will work into their map pool. It's kind of a weird one to have to ban. So now we see Varel picking it, bringing it out, and DFM choosing Ascent.
Yeah, I think Lotus will be an interesting one. DFM has famously kind of been up and down on that map. Sometimes they get absolutely blasted on it. Sometimes they're able to win pretty one-sided games. Ascent going to be in there as well. We just talked about DFM's comeback against Paper X on that map. That was pretty impressive for them. They look pretty solid on that map, so I think they're feeling very confident about their prospects, but they will have to start out on the attacking side. And Haven is something we've already seen between these two teams, but I'd imagine that you are going to see things kind of get a little bit more, a little bit more of a change-up in terms of the ages.
These viewing parties, you know, the show is just starting, but I hope the Japan fans are viewing that right now. They're like, oh, I hope there's like a mini competition.
Get down there, people.
Yeah.
Come on.
I want to see throughout the day which one has more people at the end of this particular matchup. Now, Lotus, very first Lotus of stage 2. Varel picking into it. What do you guys make of this? Because the last time we saw it, obviously, was earlier this year.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to know what to expect in this current meta, which has been so dominated by Neon Phoenix. But I don't think Phoenix really fits the map super well. So I'm curious if either one of these teams will lean into that. We know that there are strong duelist players all across this server, really. So we really don't know what to expect because no meta has, this map hasn't been played for a meta to really be formed and for everyone to have a lot of information. So I think it's a really big question mark in my mind.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I mean, looking at the predictions, we're getting some more Varel believers.
Finally.
People are starting to believe, but quite honestly, like, this is a thing where I do want to keep predicting for Varel no matter who they're playing against. They've shown propensity to beat anyone in the league, but
people have been converted now.
Honestly, I think the viewers have got this one right. This is a straight 50-50 as far as I'm concerned. DFM are 0-2 in the group, but that doesn't really tell the whole story of their potential and how well they can potentially do in this matchup. I really could see either one of these teams winning, quite honestly.
Big time.
And nice prediction. Nice prediction.
I'll turn the camera on in a sec.
I mean, look.
Were you wearing a shirt with that on the other day?
Yes, I was.
Yeah.
But I think
your favorite number?
I'm the GOAT of predictions.
It's not hella sleepy. I literally just rolled out of
I'm not afraid to
bed.
lean into the underdogs. I don't think Varel the underdog.
I'm trying to get like, I'm like snacking right now, so I can be awake.
What do you mean?
How are Varel the underdog today? They have 2 wins coming into stage 2, and DFM have 2 losses.
But DFM have DFM have a big name. They have a story. You see that institutionally, but you see the difference in their viewing parties. I think Varel will always be that underdog.
You always predict for the underdogs.
Always.
You're always going for GE though.
Yeah.
You don't think they're good?
No, I think they're fantastic. They're just the underdogs. I'm too PR trained for that, buddy. Try again.
You just stuck that one
How
so
confident
easily.
are you about your Varel?
I mean, my nap was good.
Straight 50-50. Honestly,
Not
I
bad.
could really see DFM winning this game.
I just need
I've
to, like,
taken a little bit of a risk in the veto as well.
I'm
that
getting...
could potentially backfire. I think this is going to be a close 3-mapper, as it was between both of these teams last time. And I think DFM.
I need to get water. I'm gonna get a small amount of
the thing
coffee,
is,
not like
even
a
if they
crazy
win,
amount.
They're just going to go to the play-ins anyway. Varel want to secure top 2 though.
Yeah, well, they can cause some chaos here, and we do
But
like
enough
a little
to
bit
give me
of
like a
chaos
small amount of energy.
So with
I'll
that,
probably
we
skip
are going to set
EMEA
up the
today,
stage
to be
and
honest.
welcome DFM facing against Varel.
Base reveal when is crazy. Surely you guys have seen enough of me today. I'll put the cam on soon though. I'll be right back 1 second. Grabbing some coffee, and then I'll turn on cam. We're good.
Today's matchup.
It's a brand new week here at VCT Pacific, and now we are heading into the thick of Stage 2. We got 2 teams vying to move towards Busan for finals. We got VALORANT finally securing not 1, but 2 wins, heading straight through Stage 2, and DFM who are starting to finally pick up steam.
Yeah, I think for VALORANT, I mean, this is their super week, along with a lot of the other teams, but being already up 2-0 with some winnable games in front of you, this could be them securing top 2 in their group, and after being a winless team, you can see that they're in such a good mood after getting a couple of dubs under their belt.
Yeah, I mean, insanely uncoordinated, but we'll let it pass because, you know, we know what one's going to do.
I mean, that's classic VALORANT.
There we go.
Oh, he's returning the scuba to them. I'm kind of digging it. VALORANT's trying to outdo Akame, but you cannot outdo the king of walkouts.
And even in the server, you gotta say, Akame has been putting on some fantastic performances for DFM, despite them not getting the job done. They are.
Balls is above this.
Yeah, he's like, I'm far too old for this, guys. You have to stop. But they're looking to get their first win of Stage 2 here today. The good news is there's no elimination for them. It's just about finding their form for playing. A win today would certainly help towards that, to get the team some confidence, get the ball rolling, because we know this is a team that can go deep in Pacific. We've seen them land top 4 before.
Was my cam always like this? Maybe it's because I was already low.
Start coming soon.
I think the stars are somewhat aligned for a DFM win today, quite honestly. I think they got
Lotus
caught off
and
guard by
Taven?
KRX in their opening game. There's no shame in losing to Paper X, but they showed some potential to win both of those maps, and they've won their head-to-head between these 2 teams the last time that they played. So I think the DFM should be feeling confident coming into this game, and I don't think it's as cut as dry as the groups kind of suggest.
Yeah, you know, we have so much talent here in Pacific. A lot of the players, they definitely deserve to be here. They're all really good. So a lot of it boils down to the mental and how confident they're feeling, how certain they are with sticking to the game plan, of course, not having that, you know, goldfish memory in all the wrong ways. But right now, I'm seeing both teams absolutely vibing.
I promise I did nothing with Steven, bro.
Joining VALORANT, they have often credited. I've been asking every single interview, I'm like, what else? Like, there's got to be something else that's working.
Foxy9 might be my favorite player right now. I'm just loving this guy. He's so great to watch inside of the server, but then you see how he is outside the server with this team.
Really
and it just makes my heart sing. I love this guy. I love this whole team. And I think right now, VALORANT are in a position to be fighting for top of the group.
Right now,
they're looking to make it straight into those playoffs, which would be huge for this roster. They came into Stage 2 winless, by the way.
I mean, 100%. It's what the Ascension system was all about in the past. They've fought for their right to compete in Tier 1. They've been humbled for most of the year, but now they're starting to get on a little bit of a roll. It's just euphoric when they win. Like, you want to be right there on the stage with them, jumping around and, you know, causing a little bit of a ruckus after they get a dub. Let's see if DFM is going to look to humble them a little bit. Definitely the more experienced team in this matchup.
My ability
is not a map we've seen yet.
Commit to something that I want to commit to is
single duelist. This is going to be a bit of a slower
definitely kind of unmatched.
leaning into the strengths of LP, who often plays Senti.
Trust me, when I was in that bed just now, and I heard that alarm go off,
so they're opting to keep him in for the majority of the maps right now.
I like
every instinct in my body was like,
and the players on VALORANT though, so I can see
pretty
how
nice
it works.
to stay in bed. That's pretty comfy in here.
Old school double duelist. Jet Raze May on that Jet where he's been so good. Yatsuka is the one flexing onto that Raze. So it's fast-paced power and aggression versus control
May will farm.
and smart macro from VALORANT. That's what we're expecting.
What happened with SRB2G?
I think for DFM, they're starting out on this defensive side. They've had the choice of side, I believe, because this is VALORANT's map pick. So you're going to look to see them get active with this double duelist. It's going to be naturally a bit of a slower start for a VALORANT. They only have Raze as that singular entry, and they're going to be playing a lot of kind of lurks.
We were good for about an hour.
Clearing B with the Fade utility and activating that Vice to be able to kind of get active in the mid to late round.
Well, excited to finally see Lotus. And, you know, there's a special moment a couple times a day in the broadcast where we find out who our casters are going to be. Pilsky, would you do the honors?
And then we were not good
one of my boys
for the subsequent
Elfish guy, and
I want to say 7 hours.
I was really hoping for a bit more there from Pilsky. I'm not gonna be lying.
I thought I heard him take off the headset.
Yeah,
he just gave up.
He just fully dogged you. Oh my god, fully dogged you. Anyway, big day today, especially for Japanese VALORANT. I think that's something that we have to look forward to.
I don't know how that can really happen.
VALORANT as well, certainly a lot to be said
now
about
that I'm
how
not
they've
like
been going throughout these past couple of weeks, but you are a DFM picker.
A little bit.
So what's going on there?
I mean,
Have the audio levels off,
like
sorry.
What Morgan was talking about. It still feels like maybe VALORANT are kind of still the underdogs.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that's possible.
When it's at this point in this stage, it's the 3rd week. You're down to like almost probably not.
Now that I'm
playoffs.
coaching the Riot events instead. Bro, that's
They're
mental, man. That is
definitely
so
gonna be,
fucked. I can't believe that there's a world that the
surely on
most
the other side
important
the
match
coin, though, VALORANT,
of
2-0.
those 10.
They are the team that is going to be pulling out all the stuff.
Well, I
they
mean, I
want
guess
to,
one of the
as
coaches is
Morgan
playing.
said,
There's 9
make it
players'
through to the
careers.
playoffs, and can they find their 3rd win in a row? Again, bearing in mind, they went 0-8 up to
That
this
it's
point
just
this
fucked,
year,
bro.
and now
It's
they're 2-0
there's
in a row.
just
How
should
long
be
can
no
that streak
world.
go?
You're
That's
playing
what
with
I'm
that
really
much packet
interested in
loss,
seeing today. So
and
let's get
even if
into
you
the
do,
server
and something
and
happens
see
like that,
VALORANT and
why
DFM
stall
to
for
kick off
5
week
hours?
number 3.
Force yourself to play another map
Possible. I'm not against VALORANT or anything. But
just to
looking
cancel
at
it anyway
how
and not
the
be able to
entire,
finish the series.
Rest of the matchups could go in the schedule. Like this is very possible for VALORANT.
Like, it was
They
a
take down
blessing
DFM
to
this
be able to
week.
finish
It's KRX
map
on the
2.
next game, and
Cut it off
that's
there and
basically
just
a lock-in for
full
playoffs.
delay it, man.
Yeah, well, I think it's a very winnable game on both sides here. We'll start things off.
It got dragged
obviously
out for 5 hours, I
with
think,
VALORANT
because
on
they were
the
already
attack
like
on this
halfway through the
pistol.
map.
Solo
They
duelist
finally
might make
fixed
things a little more tough
the
for
issue
them
at hand.
to
Then they
push their
talked
way
about
into
this
these
round
sides,
rollback,
but
I think, for an hour.
gonna have to go about it nonetheless, and early signs would show DFM to be the ones that are maybe a little more proactive in this round. VALORANT happy to take a bit more of a default approach over towards Ruins and wait that smoke out.
Well, at least
that's that heavy
there won't be any
reliance
tech
on
pauses
Foxy9.
here.
Big upgrade to the
Knock
team.
on
Went
wood, bro.
plus
Knock
10
on wood.
Last week, above the rest of his teammates too.
Okay,
Lots
so
of
I haven't been
multi-kills against
watching
T1.
much
So if his
VALORANT.
opponents just kind of walk into him, that's where he
Shuna
shines the
was
most,
a
but at
tier
the
2
same
player that
time,
I
you do want the rest of
definitely
the
was
team
pretty
to
hyped
create
about
a bit more
watching.
space towards the A side. Now rotations from DFM coming
And I
over
heard that
too.
Foxy9's been
Spotted
smurfing.
that wall. It's just a question of
But
whether or not
mostly
they
here,
want to trigger it instead at the moment.
kind of supporting May.
Playing around
Bro,
with the door,
May is
seeing if
just,
they can
he's so
prompt
good.
out a push or a peek from any of the DFM players. That boom
He's
buff
so damn good.
dealt with pretty handedly.
Oh, and then
Maybe
they
a
set a
split.
pivot over to B site.
Yeah, it's a interesting little round so far.
It is a
from
very
VALORANT.
interesting wall. It's like a
Really
deep wall
toying with
that
the rotations
just
of DFM.
basically
Here's the first
tries to get the
fight.
early info to see
Zikz
if they're actually faking or
under a bit
not.
of pressure there, but Kaide and
Good
May opening the account nicely. A quick trade back on in from a couple of those VALORANT players. And
that's
now that chaos is
unlucky.
really starting to run amok.
Yikes.
I didn't really know whether or
Sub
not
goal?
DFM
Oh, I
quite
didn't
knew
restart my
where
stream
exactly all
levels.
the VALORANT players were, but it does come down to the shots in
Good
the
shout,
end, and
bro.
Akame continues his
W
fine
Jinx, that was
form
like a mid.
from weeks 1 and 2
gunfight
here
Jinx.
into the pistol of
Wait, I
game
reset my
1,
stream
week
labels,
3,
and all of a sudden,
leaving Zikz
DFM's in the lead
alone.
again?
I have the spike.
No time really to make this
Okay.
happen. Zikz is there to finish it off as well. So, I don't know, for DFM it was a bit of a chaotic round, really. A slow round, as we sort of heard from the
I don't know how we got here,
analysts,
but
would
I'm
probably
down.
be the
Fuck it.
case when it comes to this composition from VALORANT. But they were really toying with, a lot of the positioning of DFM there, and ultimately didn't
It also
really
takes a
work
while
out
for
them
my
off the back of a couple of lost
stream
duels.
label
Which
update.
is something that I'm a little bit curious about. I find it kind of peculiar because one of the main reasons why they were able to
That's
take down
RNG? I
T1,
mean, a bit.
believe, on Split Name
Look at
Day was
Akame.
when they actually just
Okay.
went ham, double duelist. Everyone was rushing multiple rounds, different set plays, and T1 got overwhelmed. Was that a wow? We're starting
Streamer
off
woke up on
the
time,
list
yeah.
with a bit of shenanigans.
Definitely a bit tired. It's going to take
and
me a
it's
few
working out
rounds to
very
like kind of
nicely for
fully
DFM.
wake up.
Indeed it is.
Today's probably an EMEA skip kind of day, so I can get proper
Should VALORANT
sleep.
have a little bit of a look here. Seems as though they were more interested in
Okay,
just trying
May
to get
started
the orb.
towards C.
Got to farm up whatever advantage you can for the next rounds. At the same time, though, perhaps looking to do a bit
Kind
of
of curious to
damage,
see
but
if the trend continues of
recognizing where the utility setups are, and you kind of
May
wanna
hard rotating.
avoid clear lines. But all right, whole team just didn't beat.
Yep. But Nate's not really going to do
Marshall's
too much.
really-
May happy
really
to
OP.
push through it and prepare for a little bit of a farm. Nice 3K to start things off. Build that Blade Storm up. Only a couple of charges away off of the
Watching
first
Americas,
couple
of
rounds,
course.
but
I'll always watch
where
Americas.
we get to really dig into
No matter what, I'll
VALORANT is
always
gonna
be there
provide
for
us on
Americas.
the attack. If there's guns out.
Yeah. I think they're going to have to slow down the pace just a little bit more. I mean, in that round, you're just kind of crossing your fingers and hoping for some damage, but this is very minimal against DFM, meaning DFM has a real good chance to take that bonus up against them. It feels as though DFM are a team that kind of knows how to work off of the more
Who you got,
careful
Center
and slow
Thieves? It's
mid-round plays as
Sentinels
well.
100 Thieves
May
today.
is bringing out a round 3 op.
Oh my god, it
confident.
is cinema.
Forward hold at Ruins for DFM is going to work out. Yatsika catching
That's
up
a nice
with
little
Foxy
fast
9. It's
open.
going to
I like that.
See Varel just accelerate through mid a little bit more.
Look
so,
at how
but
fast they are
not
to move around the
committing
map.
To the B site just yet. Open that
They
door
get this
back
deep
up
A line and they're
again,
immediately
trying to toy with
sacked
some
on
of the
BC.
rotations. Unfortunately for Varel, they've lost so much map control already that this round is now really going to be quite difficult.
May has
to put
third round
together.
op.
Trailblazer outside of B pillar.
I think we saw him third round opping in ENC, correct?
Rotate,
Who are you rooting for here? DFM. But mostly good Valorant, I
He's
guess.
gonna walk his way out. He just needs to win this duel. And if he doesn't win it, that's
Whoa,
where the problems are
bro.
going to start to arise. Yatsika for the 3K in the round and backed up nicely by Akame.
Whoa.
This round is kind of just falling apart for Varel.
100%, dude. Spikes down, no hope.
Oh, Vero
Cinder
looked kind of
just has
destroyed
to,
to chat.
I don't know, try to survive or find a bit of extra damage if, and that's a really big if, possible.
Well, they know where he is
It's
now
a
because he's triggered
big
that
payoff
wall,
for a third round op.
Kaide's just come back across to
Yatsuka
jiggle
getting
towards
that
spawn.
many with a Bulldog is...
Just in case,
Yeah, Cinder's just going to wait.
But the other
30
thing is,
seconds
because
left.
he's tripped that wall, May's now been alerted to his potential positioning, which means he had actually a slight chance where he could have stabbed May in the back, but that's gone now.
So
Oh, they're
generally
pushing up
speaking,
against him.
third
Cinder
round
really
op,
just
you
wants
want to like
survive
do a
here,
bit of
but
like a
they're aware of
4-1
his
effect.
position, and that'll be
So
the
like
one for
I don't
one,
really
so
mind the
happy
idea
days
here.
for
They did
DFM.
like
Take
a
that kind of way.
3
Varel,
fast
Nico here.
open,
That's right.
fast
Not exactly the
rotate.
start to week 3 that we would have hoped to
Then
have
May's
seen
like kind of
from them.
shifting across the map.
Really
I think
just
one
can't
thing
allow
that's
for
worrisome
the momentum to be swung away like
sometimes
this, but that's,
when I watch
yeah, what I
May
was kind of
is that he's so
worried,
mobile with the
wondering
op.
about for Varel,
One,
looking at
I
their
think it can be
composition,
pretty easy to
you are
ante
pinning
or
quite a bit of
read
responsibility
exactly like what
onto
he's going to do
Foxy
as a
9,
reaction.
even LP as the lurkers,
But also
on
like
separate
his
portions of the map. And that means 1v1s, maybe 1v2s. You need to
pressure
be
on the
able to
map
sync
may be
those,
limited by the fact
otherwise
that
your attack
you
is
know, he
gonna
doesn't
be
usually like
really
play to like
rough.
push his
Right
op
now,
forward a
though,
lot.
DFM initially taking some contact. Let's have a
But
listen.
he'll always be at the
to
play.
DFM.
That's kind of the big benefit to how he plays. Ooh, off angle against the eco is not ideal. After the initial pick, they probably just both played a give there. Play the retake, 5v4, pick around. What do they have left? Smoke? Smoke goes...
2 on 1 here in
Interesting
the post
smoke
plan.
run.
Akame needs to step up again for DFM and can't do it this time around. Just kind of lost sight of where Zuna had crossed to. And so Varel have their first round. They did indeed force into that round.
Mother the op, yeah. They did kind of run him down.
Fast around as well.
Did you wait out the
Catching
whole
DFM
LCQ
off
tech
guard, you
pause?
highlighted
Yeah.
that maybe those faster plays were what was working for Varel in previous weeks, and here's a good example.
He's blind
of
and
it.
full stuck, I see.
Oh, and Cess even getting taken down by the
That's
corner,
being
too.
blind and full
I mean,
stuck
even
is,
though the
I
op
mean,
was here, right?
it's
like,
a
it just
positioning
will
error,
not
like, in
be
the
able
first
to
place, right? Because he
withstand
should never be in a
that
spot where he's, like, committed
overwhelming-
to that angle
It's
no
not
matter
even
what.
firepower, though. I was thinking of that word, but it's stingers.
That's one of the big
And the
downsides of not having
trades
Viper as
that they were
well.
able to bring
Your
into the
positioning
fray as well,
is,
but
like,
look
so
at these
limited
ults now
when you
from
don't have Viper
DFM.
in your comp. Because here, any of these off angles are so
Just
good when
a
you have Viper
hold
to
and
insta-pop
maybe
orb. When you have to wait for an
announce their
Omen smoke.
presence a little.
Omen smoke, 80-meter throw
Defensive
range,
smoke
like,
and
I'm
then
sure all of
an
you have played
attacker side
Omen.
smoke. So both teams looking to
When you try to
compete
throw a
in this
max
area
range
of the
smoke,
map.
it
Over
takes
the top
actually
with that
like
Blaze Storm,
6
no
seconds or
success.
something.
Showstopper though has been charged up.
be able to actually throw it
wants
across
to
the map.
get involved with it.
Kaide might
Okay,
be
I mean, early
put
push does
under
get a
test
pick.
here.
A little bit of a faster progress from Varel over in the direction
Off the
of
door.
A after
This
all
time
the
they don't do
noise
like the deeper
made
wall.
over
They actually
at
do like the
C.
shallow wall.
They are going to be slowed down. Foxy 9 is pretty low. The rotation has come through for DFM, so this is going to be a tough ask for Varel. Slowed down even further by some defensive utils,
Okay,
but now
it's a
Zuna gonna
really
try to
good
push his
flood
way
setup.
in, take a bit of space. LP on the other side of this as well. All
Wow.
the duels are lost. Every
Bro,
single
Varel
one.
is
And DFM, I mean, they're not looking too bad on this defensive half at all. That was a very nice rotate.
it's a
from
nice
them, and
setup
Varel
by
are in a
DFM.
shambles.
Varel
Yeah,
is
that was-
very fast-paced.
I don't know, good macro. It just felt as though DFM laid out all the traps in this round. They read the map correctly, the mid-round rotations as well.
What?
Starting to adapt to
Yo,
probably
Says,
what Ferrell
what?
intends to do. And it's just like, they're just right back on their horse, dude. This is so clean.
Chat, in
That
terms
Oden
of
was
a
sitting
meta
on
read
the
or how
side
people
as well,
typically
Kaide
approach,
just waiting for
You're not
the
gonna
right
typically
moment.
go
Well,
first timing through these smokes like this, man.
Try and give it a crack this time. They've
Varel
put together a
should
couple
take
of
their
hero
time,
rifles.
take the good duels.
Foxy9 again already tagged down to 32 HP.
And sending
feeling
it through
too
the
comfy
smokes
with that
is
one.
mental, man.
And you've got a strong rotate coming across for DFM as well. Akame is having a blinder. That showstopper is not going to be enough. Just goes into nothing. And once again, DFM are tearing Varel apart. There is nothing.
They absolutely
for
are
Varel
tearing them apart.
bar that
I can't
one
believe
or
how
two
fast
kills
Varel is
now
playing.
that
Does
LP
Varel
have been
usually
able to
play
put
like this?
together, but 1v3.
You know, Japanese? I mean, a
Not an
little
easy
bit.
task.
Not
His
like
position noted as well. If he gets a Kame, it may be a
that much,
chance
to be honest.
here.
I studied for a year.
But he has to open the door back up.
I
if
studied
he
for a
wants to
year. I think I
exit,
was like
and that is going to alert
maybe
Cesc
like
to his
N5,
presence.
N4
The creep
when I
forward
was
from
studying.
Kaide as well is a cheeky one. Cesc just posted on the line, but this does come down to aim duels, and LP not good for them
Oh,
this
they're mopping
time.
them. This is
He
Varel's
won
map
such a
pick.
clean duel against Akame. I thought maybe there was something in it, but 5-1. DFM are kind of crushing Varel, and that narrative
Varel
of
is way
Varel's
too
rise
fast
is
in the
going
way
to
they're
start to come
playing.
into question.
A little bit.
Bro, like, guys, we
Round
don't
to
have
round,
flashes.
That's really what it is. I think they're starting to maybe find
We
some
don't have flashes, they're
difficulties
sending it
working
first
around
time
this
through
composition.
smokes.
I mean, you kind of sense that they do want to explode onto site. They are trying for quicker paced hits, but you don't really have like a flash initiator or something. The only flash you've got on the team, apart from maybe the Omen, would be
No,
Vice,
quite literally,
Dark
there's
Rose.
no flash
So it's a
initiator
little bit
here.
tricky. And
This
as
is how
soon
you'd
as,
play
you
if you want to
Zikz
catch off a
pops in,
team
the rest of the team is
when you have,
kinda-
like,
the
Sky
trades are all
Flash, you
kind
know?
of already prepared by DFM.
I mean, DFM has a
DFM
good
right
setup to
now
punish in
just
case they go through the
pretty much
smoke
managing
every single time.
Every single bit of pressure
We've talked about this kind of
pretty
composition
nicely,
before.
pretty neatly.
This kind of composition
That round five
doesn't have a
really
good
was
flash. Like,
truly
even Vice
impressive.
Flash isn't really enough.
Well, timeout time for Varel. Makes sense. 5-1 down. You
If
want
there's
to
ever a
changing
smoke,
something up,
and you played a hard hold smoke,
you know, it's interesting because I
yeah,
feel
they
like
do
in
just
those
kind of die when
opening
they go
couple of weeks,
through.
the games
So
we
the
saw
idea
from them,
for
they didn't really ever have to
DFM
be
to
the team that
just
was
do a
down in
simple, like,
massive
turtle
deficit.
smoke
It
on
felt for the most
site,
part like they were
you know,
either
it's the backside
competitive or
cutout,
actually front-running
and
in a lot
just
of those
hold
games.
the
Now
smoke.
we get to see a different side from
It's
them.
kind of good.
See whether
What
or
are they
not
going to
maybe
do?
Varel,
Like, if they take the timing during the
gonna
smoke, they
regress
do
back
just
into
kind of
their
die.
shell in the same way that we had seen from them back in stage 1. And just
Set
sort
a
of peter
symbol
out
of
into
100
nothing.
for face cam?
Or maybe they can find a way to fix this issue. 5-1 down. Let's see what they can do as they head back into round number 7 here. Full contingent of weaponry, lots of
it's
util,
good
lots
by
of ultimates to
DFM,
work
but
with. Gotta get it done here off the back
right
of the
now it's
timeout.
feeling like just
Starting
good punish,
things
you
out with
know?
a little bit of pressure initially. DFM immediately bringing rotations over. It's 2-1-2, but the op still in question.
This is that
it just
May
feels like
effect we were talking
DFM
about.
have all the answers every time Varel tried to go
He
somewhere.
does
There's an
love
opening
rotating,
fight
bro.
that DFM
May
are
loves
winning.
rotating.
LP this time will be able to drop a Kame, who has been a bit of a standout for DFM so far. So that will be a hole in the defense that Varel can look to exploit.
Really? Yeah, trying to commit off of that hole that you're talking
4v4.
about, but
There's no punish.
I thought that would be a good paranoia, but Kaide goes down.
I mean,
Foxy9
the problem is
starting
that
to have a little
paranoia
bit
does nothing
back.
because there's no follow-up.
Zikz immediately traded back, but plant in, and this is about the best looking round Varel have had so far.
Welcome to my world.
I like
Comes
this.
in as
I like
well.
that May's staying here. These two are like repositioning. Oh no, this duel.
Wrap in from Cesc, not going to work out there at all. May's going to try to find a gap in that pit, but so far hasn't spotted anything out. Here's the chance, and Zuna lands the
hard.
headshot. So
That's a hard
never
peek.
mind that. May down, and Yatsuka falls
Loves
as
being
well.
part of the fight,
It is
yeah.
finally another round on the board for Varel.
The problem is though, when you're a player
It's a
that's
fair bit,
starting
though.
B, rotating to first
Still
noise,
guarding, getting invested
you're
in
going to be
obviously
part of the
as
fight,
well.
but your impact in the
Again,
fight
you know,
is going to
you see
be
those
less.
same kind of awkward
because, like, the
signs, maybe
angle
if a
won't
fight is
always be
opening pick,
good.
Certainly a concern.
The Rebel fight, I think, for an Opera is fine though. This
but
is
either
fine.
way, lovely bit of mid-round calling coming out from Varel, and that's also one of the things
But
that
like,
allows
for
them
example,
to
C
take
line
those wins,
and
take
then
those
going
dubs
deeper on the
against
C
their
line.
opponents.
This is like
Staying
kind of
fluid
how,
and
as an
flexible,
Opera, you find a
forcing their
way
opponents to, you know,
to get like
quickly
team
adapt
value,
and apply as
and then
well.
you'll never
Sometimes they
get
can't quite
cleared by
catch up onto
utility
it.
when you're on this deep of a line.
So, always going to be starting off with
It kind of depends on the
positioning
team that you're
towards the
playing
A side
against,
now.
like how much extra
Kaide.
value you can get. As you can see, like
Looking to see
three
if he can hunt
people
down this player that
unbreakable
has
is
slipped
not
on
really
through. It
that
doesn't seem
great.
aware. Foxy9's going to get a freebie, and Zexy got one more elsewhere as well. It's the table's turning until Akame arrives.
I think this is
for the
somewhat of a
double.
miracle.
Still,
Kame
that's
getting
not
two
gonna be enough
back.
to equalize the numbers. 3-on-2
Spike
for the
player's
retake. That,
Dead on A.
so
You have three
Zikz-
people unbreakable.
That's good.
Doesn't quite give away Cess's position. Post plan here for Varel, not looking to be too bad of a job.
I didn't see how the side player died.
It's really going to have to be Cess that has to find this retake.
Doesn't really have much to work off of, though. Just a bit of height.
Akame again! Whoa. How does he do it every time? A double!
It's not planted for them.
Seems to be aware.
He just needs to stall time. He doesn't even have to kill.
Says on the defuse, there's nothing.
That's why he's so jiggly here. It's nice.
He's gonna try to cross, but Akame
Bro,
is there for the ace.
Akame, what the fuck?
Fantastic way to turn another
Damn,
round
bro, he came to play today. Wow,
ridiculous. Man. Yeah,
that's that insane impact. Bro, what are these fights that he's getting too?
Korea, this is lovely
swing
too.
Yeah, I was a bit worried. It was
swing from Breakable, while Breakable has the full attention, is already an impossible duel. Then after he pops the door, wins against a double swing tree.
Where he was in the end, so that's really been
Jiggles the player, doesn't like overcommit the duel.
But it's also how he took that 1v2 down by tree, a 2v3 1 out in full.
Just perfect, bro.
This is incredible,
well
and it's just gonna keep going. Trades now found.
Yeah. Ruins control there for DFM, so I think overall you'd consider that to be a win at the start of the round. Yes, it's 1-for-1, but it's a lot of territory.
Might be a bit of a blessing here, honestly, that we're on Varel's map pick.
Have to look to try to break back into.
Interesting to note that DFM did pick defense on this map.
Varel like a book, every little mid-round.
It did actually pick defense. Maybe they just really like May being able to rotate Perma.
Still spend some utility to clear out the forward space.
But this is supposed to be the favorite side for Varel.
He's going to get it. Akame arriving once again, looking for more. A little messy on the behalf of Kaide there, but he does reset the spray.
Funny enough, that's an attacker smoke that helped him escape.
2 on 3, although Kaide is low, and the A site is going to be opened back on up.
It's okay. Nightfall's not going to hit anyone as well, though. That's going to be a little bit stinging.
It is a 2v3 with space.
Look at who's behind.
Well, it does at least.
They don't know exactly where Omen is, but the fact that May has actually cleared the flank means that they can kind of isolate the players to this zone.
I think ideally is going to want to try and stay
so
out
popping
of
the door creates a third gap. So gap 1, gap 2, gap 3. This is pretty unorthodox to push through here. It's actually good space by Varel. If he re-wraps, it is going to be very unexpected. People don't usually push that heaven space.
They're going to have to push their way in shortly. There's the dash across. Sooners position, a good one.
Space advantage is so big in Valorant, man. Having that extra lane of pressure is so important. So well played by Shuna, man.
Unable to find Zuna. That crossfire is going to be far too much to break. The spike ticking away too quickly. May gets on the fadeaway.
Nice shots by May. I mean, that's just exceptionally played by
Shuna. Will go the way of Varel. It's a costly round, although they did come in.
The real reason why flank retakes are so good on A is because, once again, you're going to pop the door, you're going to clear out any lurker toward rubble,
DFM trying to bring the trades right back,
and you're going to put that 3-lane effect that we talked about before. You have to worry about 3 lanes when there's only 2 people alive for Varel. But because Shuna pushes
I think was something that
the like spawn heaven space, he gets that info back. Finds out there's 2 players here or 2 players through 3.
Already,
space advantage is just so important because there's so much to clear on the bomb site. And he chose this timing to fight well.
Taking some risks now. 3-1-1. They push out C. They
like exceptional individual play.
Fast rotate across from DFM again.
Well, tree setup's not good.
Tucked in the corner.
Playing in tree is
really under pressure.
So often unsuccessful. It's best to kind of fight in this kill zone or try to bunker down backside like we saw in previous rounds. Flood timing is nice.
Their way in. Kaide dashing out the smoke, gets himself one, and Akame there to backfill. This could maybe start to
we
get
kind of
awkward.
need a smoke to help us get into backside.
Done nothing. That going through.
Since dropping out heaven with a flash is not even going to be a good duel in most cases anyway.
This one out.
Maybe doable for May.
Gets the info as to where he's set up. So his position no longer a surprise for Varel. They'll deal with it accordingly. 6-4. Could have been awkward for a second there. Varel starting to find their way back into this half.
Yeah, definitely. With that showstopper going off as well. It was a little bit weird, but at least did buy a bit more time for the rest of Varel to get
I will say the 2 cases where the anchor died early, it's just hard to play.
A lot of these trades, which is
your anchor needs to like prioritize life, and then we need to get turtle smokes like we had in the that initial round.
Quick and pacey hits, and they keep up the rhythm.
Yeah, these fast-paced hits that Veral's doing.
In the viewing party, they can
bro, if they just played for like these turtle
this is
smokes
why you cannot
on the actual site, so that they can flood on a good timing, it would be
the first few portions.
very good.
It's quite clear maybe the
Be very good.
Take it a little slow, leave someone on a lurk. Maybe not the best thing, but if they just continue to rotate around,
Viper Vice combo would be much better on defense. One of the nice things about Jet Raze is that you can kind of cheat playing against a Viper, or against a Vice. Because you can actually go over the wall pretty comfortably.
Very much kind of up in the air.
Versus like if you're playing Neon, then yeah, it's like Neon doesn't really have a great way to deal with Vice.
DFM now starting to look a little bit better for Varel,
they can play to be contact heavy, throw the bully smoke, and like contact in, or they can just first timing pop over it.
But if Varel get this back to 6-6, then anybody's game, and given the fact that it is Varel's map pick of
so we'll see. I mean, I do think that the standard comp is the strongest for a reason. This is very good for a reason. I just think that Varel's lost a lot of early rounds because they decided to like up the pace and try to take first timings through smokes. I think DFM had a good approach initially.
He missed the shot. Now the Blade Storm goes awry as well. This is all of a sudden a bit of a problem for DFM. Their sight is lost.
Some of the fights they're opting into, DFM
have kind of just walked their way in.
It could just all be cleaner.
Just never see that happen from me.
Well, despite that, plan's going to go down.
Still available for Cess
okay, so it's a straight retake. Usually what we like to see, deep push spawn to try to bait out more utility.
And indeed it will be
Vice ult.
But there is a little bit of a pocket that's not quite going to be connected. It does push them back
Vice
in there.
does whiff on
DFM wanted all
bend
along.
a bit.
Shot in the back
man,
of the
the
head.
timings are so important.
To now try to salvage alongside Cess, who is alone. They lined up, but
so hectic,
just doesn't have the stopping power. And
the Vice ult from here is the absolute best shot.
What a decision from Varel. They avoid the Steel Garden. They had a
little with the rate of 3. Thank you, bro.
Although DFM tried their best to
are you gonna watch the EMEA games? No, I'll probably sleep after.
As well, it still wasn't enough. The trades, the way that Varel, especially playing at close range, just overwhelmed DFM completely. The op in this situation as well, like May, I believe, did not get a single kill in this round. Which
the Vice ult, I think if the Vice ult is quite literally here, I think it's actually a GG round on the retake.
Online.
It's an important protocol to have, but
one opportunity that you had, and then the round gets so much more
if you ult from here, it's so over. It's a bit riskier. Obviously, you can get timing peaks, but I think you should always play for that win con. That ult leaves a massive gap on this whole side, which the blind can cover for part of it. I think this is the second time we've seen Cess play here.
Are out to try to hold against that. It's not going to slow them down for long. Showstopper in there though will at least delete Cinder. It is nice tap away from Yutsuka as well, but Zikz is doing all the work here.
I mean, 2v2 is doable.
3K in the round. The trouble is
they still don't really have
early timing. Strong control of this site. Rotate's been fast from DFM.
Trying to make noise from May's contact.
Low HP on both Zikz and LP. May and Kaede might just be able to clinch this half for DFM. Get them to a 7th. There's the one tag that was required onto LP.
Planted for heaven. It should be kind of easy to read here.
Strong position to play from, but has to isolate these duels well. And there's the first on for the ace. Surely not.
Yeah, I was getting so nervous, bro. I was getting so fucking nervous. I think it's a little too much audio. It made it so easy for him to choose a good timing peak.
Indeed be the scoreline, so DFM do hold on to something at the end of the half.
Yeah, kind of reflective of the tale.
Your sleep schedule is chopped, gang. Tony needs
which is the fact that it's kind of even right now.
Yeah, I'll be skipping EMEA. But okay, so anchors should never really play super committed frontside positions like this. Unless you know it's heavy coming through the main, and like one guy late tree and you have a smoke. I think that this front default angle is it's too abusable. It's so common for that line to get blinded as well, and you're like full stuck in frontside.
Because they had that showstopper, they just let it rip. And Varel need to be aware of some of these potential plays.
No man, you can't miss PCF versus Navi.
It's typical of DFM to make some of these plays.
Will you stream playing other games, for example, horror games?
On attack now.
Maybe at some point. Bro, I'm sure during off-season I have, like when I have actually nothing to stream, like no challengers, no...
Started incredibly strong those first sort of 3 or 4
we're gonna have GCC, and we're gonna have
nicely and held it down for the majority of
Esports Nations Cup. That'll be fun.
Another solid performance.
But after that, I don't know what I'm gonna stream.
Had been probably the standout, at least on a consistent basis. from DFM
Give me a
so
games for
far
Sleeper today.
in stage 2. Still going to need more from it out in the second half here. VALORANT,
Speaking of challengers, run me through the atrocities.
Without a fight, particularly given how strong their start to the season has been. So
I started stream at 12
expecting a bit more
p.m.
from them here in the second half.
Certainly would want
We
to
got
start
3
out
maps
this
completed
series,
after 10 hours.
Off the stronger foot.
That's all you need to really know.
Against VALORANT's map pick, if you're
7
able to
hours
rip
of tech
that away
pause.
from them, and judging by how Northern Lights was talking,
It was
in that little pre-game interview
not
with,
fun to
Victoria
say the
and
least. I was expecting only to stream like
they're supposed to
9
be
hours
incredibly
max
confident.
yesterday.
They're supposed to have fixed,
I ended up streaming, I
whatever
think,
flaws
like
or mistakes they had against
15.
Paper
I
X
say
for
yesterday
the
as if
first
I didn't
weeks,
just like
so
sleep 2
I am
hours.
Gonna stay excited. with
Yeah, it
DFM
was
now.
bad.
Oh
It
my gosh,
was really
walking through
bad, man.
potential trap.
I feel
4
so
players
bad
stacked
for
up around
everybody
A.
involved, honestly.
This is a big setup for VALORANT.
It is a
Exactly where you want your
4-person
forces at the moment,
contact
assuming
trap.
DFM commit to this, although holding for the moment.
And it's all
Just
peaks.
kinda
It's
just
not
watching
utility
to see
here.
if there's going to be a push out of C or out of B, and hasn't seen anything yet. That might have alarm bells ringing for DFM. Door is going to be opened up.
May pops the door and
Spam
he
in
is
there from
fucking
Maze,
out
try
of
to
there.
Clear out tree.
Insta run away.
Nobody there.
Oh my gosh, VALORANT's not moving, not making a single peep.
I recruise the C space. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I see a fade eye C mound,
They're waiting for Cess perhaps
Is this
to
the cancel?
yeah, I think that
Poke
this is a
around.
very good cancel. This
Cancel.
is a great
Yep,
read.
Cess
I think that
calling for the team
Shuna might have
to route
sold
back
this,
over.
going for
Maybe over on the
this.
site. They do
eye.
have quite the number of flashes.
The eye makes you feel
Toxic
extremely.
screen as well. If
like,
you're specifically set,
it might be
if you
weak
have it
towards
set
C.
up horizontally like this,
It's the correct read too.
It's a little bit sus. So
Now it's a bit of a race here. Cess has been spotted out.
indeed, feels like the site should still go to DFM though. But is it going to be a fast flood from VALORANT?
Smoke's gone through, but you're right. A little bit too little, too late.
Timing
Zikz
peak
can't
and
see
just
anything.
absolute
Eventually
free fire.
does get taken down.
Man, it's
Time a
such
huge
a
factor,
good
but
flood
so are
by
the
VALORANT.
headshots. 10 seconds left will not matter if everyone is dead. Zuna with a huge pistol for VALORANT to keep them in the fight. And they take the second
Bro, they
half
actually
pistol,
had.
so all's fair. 1-1.
This is the perfect
You've
flood
got to
smoke.
love this, Jordan. It's
Free fire
not just
here.
the pistols, but the fact that this
Another pre-fire
already
honestly did
more
damage
than
there.
likely signals to
This
a tight
smoke
score
helps
line
you get front-to-back fights whenever you're
because
going
of the
through this
economy on the
pathing.
next round, and just
It's just a
how
very good
even
retake
match
slash flood
teams
smoke.
are or can be. DFM
Do you see
might
yesterday
be quaking
EMEA
in their
match?
boots, depending on how the rest of these rounds
Hilariously,
could
we were
go.
watching the Tech Pause Fest
And
instead
they
of that.
really need to be, I don't know, a little bit more cautious and
we saw
what
first
VALORANT
map.
can bring in store as well. Sheer
We did
wall
see first map,
is
yeah.
an initial barrier of entry. Oh, in the chat.
Well, easy come, easy go. And Cinder also to grab one. Zuna will fall. It's not too big of a concern really for VALORANT if they lose just a single gun here. Spike's been lost, so any...
It is
semblance of,
extremely hard to play
movement
against
in
this comp
round
when
for
you
DFM
swap
is
to
gonna
this
have to go
side.
in the direction of C now.
So we'll have to see
So
a
let's have
slow
little bit of a
approach
look
from
and see if they can
DFM.
maybe find a pick here or there. Zexy will not allow them back out into spawn.
Take your pick.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Could SRB get outclassed by these two teams? Do they have a fair chance?
To make matters worse, going to try to go through that, but there is no way you're really
Have no
getting
idea.
anything done there. So
Haven't
VALORANT
really given it much thought.
to equalize, like you said, 7-7.
Also, I don't
Minimal
think I
damage
watched
as well,
these teams
which,
enough
again,
to give like a
does
good
mean it's not
conclusion.
impossible for VALORANT to walk
good
away
answer.
with a bonus on the next round. I mean, at least DFM will now be wise to the fact that there could be a judge in the next round. Otherwise, it's all these rifles and specters they have to watch out for again. Japanese or Korean players, but Korean players who don't play like a Korean team, you would think.
Wonder why it's saying that
Just
as my
always
most recent video.
A slight head scratcher, but incredibly entertaining to
I'll
watch
fix it
as
later.
well.
Or at least
DFM
try to
trying
fix it
pick up
later.
pace.
Oh my
Some
god, that is
pressure here. He's gonna try
a
and get that
lot of
flash out to
utility. Yo,
try and get
Cinder stood
himself
no
out. Clearly
chance
that
there.
has not worked. So DFM have
So I
the
think going
opener
through
that
this
they've been
orb is
looking for
always
in
kind
this
of
bonus.
crazy. If you wait for it to turn into an Omen smoke, then it's fine to go. But because Omen died early, it becomes very easy to
Should be
bully
enough
out this
information
Vice
that the
towards C.
eventual hit's going to C. LP can't do much though.
LP only has a
Hide
Marshal as
inside of
well.
this smoke and maybe
If
do
they're,
something.
I mean, they should be diligent with the
Fades
smoke,
favourably
surely.
for him. It certainly will not.
They
There's
timed
not
it out.
really anywhere
Well
else
done.
for him to be. So
It's
DFM
very
had
clean.
all their guns trained in
Extremely
that
clean.
direction. It was a gamble for sure.
Okay, generally what we see
And
is a push here to bait extra utility. Then we fall back to side angles. I'm going to throw this one-way smoke. It's not actually a one-way, but when site players are peeking,
forward is not really going to get much done, and Kaide steals the ace, but
if I see them playing these committed angles early, I think that this might actually be part of their downfall. They can do it in this round because they have, you know, massive number advantage.
For the full Japanese squad.
Doesn't matter too much.
Not only was it kills, not only was it, you know, full recognition of.
Once again, we're going to always want to see kind of a similar approach. You try to take the spawn space if you can, so that you can push them back, force a deeper retake, so they have to add more utility.
The potential of that
when you slowly fall back, So
if not for
then you throw the God Smoke.
I guess just Zikz flying in on that Judge, there was nothing much else. And now you've got ults coming up.
If you ever see them get into a C retake
again, they are rushing down towards the A site. But Varel, let's see what they can do to catch up.
Nah, Foxy9 got so much value. Too much value, to be honest. Yatsuka's nade. Timing peek. 30 degree. There's a reset on nade.
Oh, back into the 2-on-2 now. Cinder and LP.
Double walk left.
To try
timing
to
peek.
put this one together.
Oh, they're doing it.
Doubled up.
So good. Well done, man.
On to LP. Means that it's just Cinder, and that's an easy cleanup again. DFM holding strong, and I think largely that's off the back of Yatsuka now in the second half. He has really stepped up in these last couple of rounds, giving a real headache
May had double
Val.
smoke, no?
Absolutely.
When May gets blinded, he should throw a one-way smoke,
Foxy9
for
has
sure.
to be said, but
yeah.
Didn't he have smoke here?
I mean, felt okay, but then Yatsuka just sort of activates and gets this.
Once he takes the initial fight,
May,
I think he needs to instantly one-way smoke with double stack box.
You just don't expect him to be right underneath the drop, right underneath heaven.
This double stack box, if you throw the smoke,
if
you throw smoke here, like these guys will just like, you know, they'll be disincentivized to like rush forward and get the punish off the blind. It's a good way to trade utility.
About DFM now that they're putting Yatsuka back in on the secondary duelist role. A little bit of a swap with Kaide and Cess as well, who, you know, Cess used to be on smokes, but it's all working out pretty neatly for now. They're a
if I recall correctly, that double smoke, like double cloud plus raise nade, that was the utility left in the team fight.
Gunshots as well, knowing that it's weaker weapons against Varel. DFM just trying to build up a significant lead in this final half.
Bit of space already being taken here by DFM. Door's going to open up.
Off the door, dog clears tree, no more Foxy9 multi-kill.
Oh, this is clean. Yeah. They're just going to have to hope for the best. Maybe get a kill off a Zexy, showstopper or something.
Oh, Foxy9, how about him? He's always reliable. A nice 2K, eventually brought down by Kaide, but has got Varel back in this contest, at least for this round for now, until May turns back on and says, how about that? I'll do just as well as you did, or maybe even better. 2-on-3. Is there a weapon retrievable here for LP somewhere?
It's plenty for spawn.
Love a rifle.
Only 2 gaps because they didn't pop the door yet.
It's all in the hands of Cinder, and it's a tough ask for
They should just go for timing peaks.
From here on out, Paranoia is going to go through. That was spotted, but it doesn't matter. Kaide will fall anyway, and now May again is going to have to do a bit of that hard work. Yatsuka will help out.
We should be good here.
So a 1-2 punch here. It should be the double swing, and it is. May gets it done.
It's a very specific scenario, but for perfect team play, there needs to be a keyword for the Raze to know that the Raze should angle until the Raze sees the Vice.
And it's all down to, again, somehow
Raze should angle first until he sees the Vice, then May swings off that. That'd be the best way to get team play going.
Concern for Varel could be, especially in that team com segment earlier on as well, Foxy9.
Because you saw there was a double peek, which double peek is not bad. You see here,
even though this is a slight
Raze is peeking, May's peeking. But the problem is, based on May's angle, he's easily isolated. So you need this guy to start peeking. And as soon as he gets contact on any of these lines, that's when May should peek.
Yatsuka is able to find trades. May's in position as well.
But you need like a specific keyword for this. It's such a specific scenario, but it does come up a lot. Like an angle out kind of peek off of my contact kind of thing.
Which is Oh, a little bit too late to say
That's
now.
so good. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely having a good map. Really good map.
Double-digit scoreline for DFM, but we'll see what this timeout can do for VALORANT.
These early rounds for VALORANT definitely kind of punishing them. Foxy9 is really Braid Boss? Yeah, actually.
He picked up, I think, a 2-round
Foxy9 is looking nice.
combo after that. If I remember rightly, it might have actually only been one. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It was 5-1 score when they called the timeout.
This guy's looking lethal.
Round, but then they did go on to win.
What has been like kind of the reason why
five,
everybody's been talking about Foxy9? Is it just his like form, individual form? Is like insane right now?
They can't turn it around here. They're not going to have time to turn it around.
I have not watched VALORANT that much.
You have quite a bit to work
we watched
with,
like one Summit VOD of VALORANT playing.
A bit more of an aggressive hold on this one.
And it was like Foxy9 was doing some funny stuff. Like he was just like super like hyper aggressive.
Immediately with from the shadows, it just pulls Foxy9 out of the pit.
Yeah, he could get back into it, but not going to be game for it. So it does pull the rotation as well from VALORANT, and immediately sort of one of their trump cards has been negated immediately from
a lot of impact
DFM.
Kill.
Precisely. This is incredible from DFM. One Omen TP
Arguably
play,
the
they
reason
even
why
picked up the orb off of it. VALORANT are
like Primy but better is a
shivering,
crazy
I
compliment.
want to say. Just like a bit of presence, and they were afraid that it could have been a sea flood. And that's why they now have two players on this position. Meanwhile,
he's playing anti-flash, by the way. He's not actually DC'd.
Towards A. If he finds that there's nothing
yeah, if somebody was back wall clearing you, Shuna, you're probably dead, but...
Of course, Toxic Screen still in his face, though, so
okay,
a little bit tentative for both
High-low's
sides,
nice,
but there's still quite a bit of
the
time
counter to a
work
high-low would be a pop flash. So if Akame was there and they pop flash,
the defense for
high-low gets absolutely murdered.
Looks like it's going to be towards A that DFM want to end this round. They've got 40 seconds left on their way
and that's
there.
big information back for
VALORANT. For DFM, Zikz, showstopper, a lot of
and once again, you're allowed to play a lot of these like...
So we'll see what he's able to get up to as well.
You're allowed to play a lot of these aggressive angles because you insta-pop your orb.
He's going to end up being ripped in to the A side.
This is a very late round Vice ult, but a very easy pivot to B. Nah, no way.
Downtown, as they were trying to pivot their way back into B, that was May on the lurk that kind of called them through. Has to pick that spike up, has to try to get the plan. They're somehow recovering this round.
Cess killed 2,
got the double.
3.
Now May alive.
May
How is he alive in that fight? Zuna should get that every day of the week. It's now May alone against LP. He's got no idea where LP's coming from, and LP very clearly has an idea of where May's gone, so you think maybe LP
this angle always feels
done,
so
but this could be a
uncomfortable.
crushing blow for VALORANT if they end up losing it. The swing is in, but LP gets it done.
Chad, if they ever... Okay.
By the skin of their
Tap
teeth.
gets half, okay?
And a sigh of relief
Tap gets half.
for sure.
If they ever re-tap, to show you that it's half, they are not on it.
It was blind.
This is like 95% chance they're not on it.
That was enough.
Because why would they show you that they've stuck at half?
Into sight, feeling the pressure of time. But May.
I think that if you're ever to gamble, it's always on the tap of half.
This kind of lets you know
like
what
the very
both
first
teams are.
half tap.
If
that makes sense.
Confident, pacey hits, even mid-round rotations as well off of
that angle
Akame,
does feel pretty bad to actually swing though. I think he reset to breakable because he didn't know exactly where he was and he wanted to like get his
outside of B, a lot of footsteps in C.
What is it called? He wanted to get his
but I don't know how much impact he's going to have.
bearings, like understand what was happening in the round.
Kaede gets a bit more room than he ought to have. Cinder falling.
Insanely explosive round.
Spotted as well. It's the two-player setup waiting for him. They're missing everything, but it's all good.
At the site now.
Did he tap it half? He did, yeah. He stuck it to half and then he tapped it half to like kind of bait the peak. And then May peaked after like one or 2 seconds. But like this peak just feels terrible. And I think if he knew for sure, if May knew for sure the player was Heaven, then he has so much freedom in the round to like reposition like C-Link and have other options as well.
Now it's going to be the Steel Garden that does get invested.
These Vice ults are not it, chat.
VALORANT looking to take that fight forward. Kaede will drop in that meanwhile.
Kaede went back wall against this top shelf peak. You can actually see the player that's here.
I mean,
if you're not on the absolute back wall, you can be spotted.
DFM going to end up rushing into LP. Give that round up.
If you're about here on the back wall, and they're about here, it's a one-way angle where you can see them over this railing, but they can't see you in the reverse. You have to like back wall on C to be able to see those people that are on the
left because of how
top section.
they rushed in. And
Actually got spammed here as well. It's kind
of secure the back lines up from back hall because of that.
Like the Boaster clip against Chronicle, yeah, but it's like because those two are teammates,
but then
like they're like the 5% exception, you know?
Because of that, just Varel pounce on the chance.
Because it's like they've talked about those kinds of theories before, so it's like he's using that against Chronicle, which is why that clutch is so cool.
Very early Prowler now.
I wonder if May can find a timing here.
Not impossible.
Has kind of crept out. Oh, it's been spotted out now. Sooner aware. Rifle wall will go up, but how helpful is that if DFM are already out past it? Sooner under real pressure. He's got enemies on all sides.
Such good juggle aggro, bro.
Open. May, of course,
wait, May is so good for that, bro. He keeps his pressure, sits full AFK here. Waits until quite literally the timing that he tries to push through the wall. Okay, we got caught off guard here for sure. Now that we don't have a B main player, that's really bad. That's really bad.
Disadvantage here. The rifles noted. Satchel forward, just boots him a little bit, but Yatsika gets the double anyway, and now ripping the showstopper is going to send Varel scurrying back away.
Yatsika's having a crazy fucking map.
This retake seems doomed. Foxy9 has gone for a big flank. It's cost a lot of time. I'm not sure it's going to be worth it in the end. Akame is watching for it, and even a Sheriff here for Cinder is not going to be enough to get you back in the round. There's just no time, surely. Yatsika waiting patiently. No knife! Oh my word, what am I watching?
Oh my god. I thought he had a knife headshot. Okay, loses a rifle. That's inconsequential.
Mata also did that clutch on Breeze. Didn't he get like peeked though?
Actually.
I think Mata tried to do the same idea and then he got peeked.
But look at how they found that pinch to be.
But yeah, he did have the same idea.
That early Prowler becomes
just got out of the Odyssey, did the rest of NALCQ get postponed? Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be later today.
To try to suss out early presence, but because it didn't latch onto anyone, just being able to sneak in. Tough retake to put together.
Bro, these early rounds from Varel
are not exactly well coordinated. This is
are
awesome.
Really.
And now with broken economy, DFM look poised to take
the reason why this has gone so poorly.
My blind is dead.
Just way too fast paced. They needed to like kind of come into the day a bit more like calm.
100% right though. Varel really
like forcing through smokes constantly, and DFM had good setups.
Gonna go forward.
Ooh, good contact. No smoke on the choke means that this spot is impossible to play.
Cinder's able to get out of there alive.
The fact that the fact that he's lived and killed two.
For a double. No, this is getting a little bit too mad for me. How does he get 3? He should be dead. And Foxy9 won as well. Varel are not done yet.
No way. No way does that ever happen.
And now Cess is alone. DFM, have they fumbled? Yeah. I mean, and how important is that going to end up being? Does Varel go on to potentially sweep the map from here? We'll have to wait and see, but
that's so brutal.
Does it give them a bit more of a chance?
It definitely is. Look at this. Altor being collected upon as well. High-low. And Cess is more than likely to save. Spike's gone, and I don't even know if he has this 1v1. He tends not to.
4 alive.
Thrifty. Brought back.
Cinder's getting away with murder in that round.
Which is ridiculous.
You're a great streamer.
I mean,
thank you, bro.
DFM are playing a lot quicker.
Such nice contact play, and I don't mind the speed up, but
oh, what a shot.
It feels as though in some of these chaotic moments as well, they start to hesitate and they can't quite catch on. No one's really like just pushing into sight that much confidently. They tried to go for that little like, you know, CS crash.
On the side box?
Take Cinder down mid TP, but Cinder just
there's a really nice smoke that you can do. I don't remember which team we watched that did it when they were playing Jet on the entry.
Rifles off of DFM's corpses because
but if he's gonna updraft dash, if he goes into this smoke, top site, and gives himself the opportunity to be able to you do the smoke as far right as possible, so that you still have this like pivot position to like come out on. Without being exposed to all of these backward angles, it's so awkward he falls into the open here.
You gotta imagine that kid
fully exposed to like all of these side angles.
Like mentally, like
you don't want it to be a
just kind of dies for free.
Knowing obviously what happened against Paper X. I mean, to be fair, they were the ones making the comeback there, but they had their own chances at trying to close that out.
But at the same time, like all of the follow-up kills after are kind of big too. I think MAD or possibly SRB could go on a run in champs.
Yatsika has been given.
It's really hard, man, because you have to get top 2. You'd have to get top 2 to be able to qualify to champs. I think that M80 has a bit of a better shot, but
I don't know.
I'm kind of interested because M80's
really
map
speak
pool,
of, maybe
Pearl and
Cess on
Fracture
the
were their
steel
2
card,
really good
but
maps, and that's kind of the ones that got taken out.
Tentative.
But they had about a month to prep, so
Immediately, though, okay,
play-in
Yatska
should be
crossing
interesting
the
for sure.
toxic screen for the first
I could
time.
see a world where M80 ends up being at least like top
Look
6.
at this, 3 players. Uh-oh.
Yatska down. That's your chance in the round. Probably done as DFM. Varel pretty aware as well. They're going to come flooding across to try and deal with this push in Ruins, and they have the pieces that they need to do so. Good shot in from May, but it's not really enough to win the round. One more to find. Akame's been spotted out by that Prowler. The Sheriff doing some damage. Varel don't get through it cleanly, but they do get through the round, and they do equalize at 11 apiece. And at this point, it's anybody's map.
It really is. There's always a chance.
Because it's so weaker now, I feel like top 6 is the minimum.
You have to admit, incredibly impressive from Varel. They're just so ready to scrap.
I feel like we have like 6 pretty solid
instant contact
teams.
from Foxy9. They start to peek out, but because weaker
but like the
weaponry
7
enhanced
through like
DFM
10
now,
is pretty sketchy,
DFM
yeah.
slinks back and looks to hold angles instead. And Varel just rushed in for the trades.
Yeah, I don't think America's weak. I think that the problem with America's is a really high ceiling, really low floor.
You really have to consider, but it feels like Yatska's going to just dive in past Toxic Screen again. No, it's Rebel this time.
That is really cool. It's a falling smoke on the timing that Yatska's satcheling the top Rebel.
It's going to be a grenade in his face as well. That's going to push him away. This has gotten a bit awkward for Varel. They were caught in transition, and Akame will punish.
Okay. It's a big weapon and showstopper gone
Just
now.
describe G2.
Varel's starting to put more reinforcements.
I feel like
towards
G2's
the A
floor is
site.
kind of
DFM
high.
has an option to rotate if they so choose. Varel are in fact playing quite far up front as well, though, which has me a little bit worried. I mean, their economy's still decent, but with that
They have
Nightfall
Vice
in
Ult for
hand,
this
like,
round.
do you want to use it early?
Oh, we lost your smokes.
Retrieving that off. Showing him how it's done. Kaide goes down. We're back to 4-on-4, and Zuna
Oh, that's actually really bad. It is really, really not good.
Interesting.
We will get caught by that Steel Garden. Still got Foxy9 though in tow, but
we'll take that. Honestly, we'll take that.
And May finding those important entries, and Yatska there to follow up as well. Zuna is going to rip the Nightfall. They're going to try to go for this retake 2-on-3. Got Akame and Cess at about half HP.
Okay, they do actually take the tree space.
Doable for Varel.
So once again,
Seekers
three gaps here.
Zuna's position. May
He's barely got out of there.
That might be a chance gone begging.
He uses only smoke. Double peek is nice. 1v1 situation.
LP knows where Akame is, but doesn't find him.
Okay, Akame's actually gotten out.
Time.
That's big. That's actually big. W.
DFM that get to 12 first.
The entire map going the distance, and that's what you have to love at the end
That's
of
so
the day.
big.
But
That's so big.
My God, is it close?
Yeah, I mean,
starts off with all
the
these
fact that
initial
it's that
fights,
close,
but towards the
despite
end,
us losing our
past
smokes
the mid-round,
instantly, is
towards
pretty
the end
insane.
phase
This
of
Skydog
it,
timing
you
is
start
also
to see Varel
perfect.
begin to
It's on
overheat.
Foxy9's peak, by the way.
Wants to take the fight alone up by Heaven. Someone else gets caught out
It's
as
been
well.
an insane game. No, it actually has been.
Even though that Nightfall does get sent in, and it
What do you
does
say, Lev,
connect.
Energy,
There's no one close
G2,
enough to capitalize
100K,
off of it.
maybe MIBR, very strong.
Still having ults though, and there's still a chance for this
MIBR
to
is
go into
very good.
overtime.
I think that Sen is also underrated.
By Varel, by the way, over towards C. This time DFM won't get it done. Zuna catches May on the entry.
It might be alright. I would
Is providing
unironically
so
have them
much
as like
presence that surely
third
you can start
currently,
to rotate off of C at this point.
based on what I've seen.
He's going to be reinforced.
I'm like very hesitant
Paranoia,
currently on like specifically G2 and
control still
Energy.
goes the way of DFM. 4v5 to try to close this round out.
Everybody
Close
wants to
this
see
map
M80
out.
send
Zikz
anyway.
Doesn't quite manage
Miracle
to land,
that we
but
didn't
showstopper
die
Yatska.
and Yatska kills him. No way.
Back to a 4-on-4, which is now
No way.
more doable for DFM, particularly if
Okay,
there's a
nullifying the
pivot to be
Raze
on offer
rocket
here.
is the
Things
most
going down
important
in
thing
that
here. I would
direction.
not mind. Do we just not wait? Yatska is surely grabbing this orb. No.
Imagining that the rotations probably are already.
I think they're
No,
thinking
it's
about going
free
B.
orb.
That's right.
Literally free orb.
Dog's gone in to try to scout
He's
it out.
one off. We could have gotten the B
Macy's
plant for
nobody.
Yatska as well.
Port in straight
And he has
away.
rocket for
DFM,
post-planting
they're going to get a
fight.
fast plan here. Varel are going to be caught in transition. They still have to make
Looks
a
a bad
rotate across
detail.
some
It's
time.
definitely a bad
ticking
detail.
against them.
Just in position. Oh, here's the door. Does not stand up to the task.
Cinder getting that kill, very important.
3-3 breakable is
a little for Varel, and DFM don't look too comfortable in this
probably one of the
post-plan.
best
You've
case
got
scenarios you
multiple
can
angles
wish
to
for here
watch,
from
and maybe
DFM's
not enough
POV.
players to do it with. Foxy9
That's a big
falling.
kill.
Akame
All 3-3
again,
breakable,
looking to be the
one
hero.
smoke.
Yatsuka up behind the smoke will get it done. DFM 13-11. It was a hard-fought win, certainly, and
That's
Varel
massive.
did look like they were going to bring it back, but maybe
That is massive,
today
chat.
is the
That
day
is
that
massive.
Varel's streak ends. DFM are certainly hoping so.
What a smoke. Yeah, I mean, 3 people through breakable. That's kind of not allowed. Let's be honest.
Win against T1 last week.
Let's be honest. That's not really allowed. Okay, one thing I do want to point out, though. You saw the smoke. It's a bit of a scuffed smoke. It wasn't the perfect thrown smoke, but I think it's thrown like really quickly on the fly, so I'm not going to blame him for it. But, okay, you see this smoke? Do you notice how the player that's here, it's not even Jet, I think it was Raze, if I recall correctly. The way he's holding the smoke is by standing and looking at the side of the smoke he predicts them to come through. I've said this probably 20 times on my stream, because pro players often, what they'll do is they'll crouch here, looking this direction, trying to cover the whole smoke. Player comes through the smoke and kills this guy for free. This is like one of the only times we've ever seen this player looking like this into the smoke where he expects him to come through. And you see how easy it is for him to kill people. It's so good. It's so good. Staring at the actual smoke where you predict, rather than trying to, you know, play like in case they come out this side of the smoke, I can get the punish on that guy instead. It's really, really good details. It's well done. I think the only problems here for DFM, when you're anchoring, you saw the successful round was like sight smoke, players trying to hold, and then Varel being a bit more antsy, deciding to go through smokes, no flash, nothing. It's like, this is kind of how you win against that comp. If you force them to feel like they need to go through smokes, you will absolutely demolish them. Can you replay the round? Yeah, I could. Good. Let me find it.
Close. DFM though.
Let me go back. I assume you mean specifically for the smoke at the end. The timing peak for Makame is so big. Yeah, it's Yatsuka here. So here, instead of him trying to like sit at the corner, hold the rest of the smoke, he's like very diligently just holding this, and it's a free double kill. Compared to what we were used to seeing, where it's like, you know, one guy's holding the entire length of the smoke. Mr. Anthony Gray, did you get enough sleep? I mean, I definitely took a nap, and I'll definitely be skipping EMEA to make sure that I'm being healthy, getting good sleep.
Definitely. And Yatsuka, we were talking about him before this match started.
DFM obviously had some errors, and they had a bit of individual play to help them.
Oh, 100%. I think I've been enjoying watching DFM be flexible with their roles, and it's something we talked about early on with these new roster changes for DFM at the time, with Fours coming in and the ex-Riddle Order boys. The thing that used to really impress me about that roster is players like Kaide and Yatsuka being flexible across roles.
What up, Tommy?
And
How's
I
it
think
going?
finally you're seeing that transition to a tier 1 level where you're seeing these individual players have pretty stable performances, even though they're transitioning role to role across different maps.
And the current free agents, what do you think is the best team you could make in NA?
Players playing in tier 2 previously, there was a little bit of a grading kind of period as they went into tier 1 to be able to have that consistent level
like
of
what free
performance.
agents? You've been like throughout all of tier 2.
Now they're actually making that work at a higher level.
Yeah, definitely. And what's really interesting, of course, is
I don't know. What you're asking me is basically what I might end up
winning their ecos,
doing next year.
But the formula, well, first
EU?
of all,
I mean, I guess,
at the
EU.
beginning of today, these watch parties looked very different. It was empty, it was quiet, but then
I love this guy.
Oh my god.
We got Elephant Man.
A new challenger has emerged.
we thought ZETA was good. Yeah,
Zikz, do you review my Silver lineup?
But man, I don't know what this guy is.
EX1A with the Prime. Thank you, bro.
So
might as well use my Prime after the all-day tech flash stream.
Every time there's
Thank you,
a
bro.
VALORANT game, it's the loudest that the crowd are. It's fantastic. So I think they got.
I don't know what other free agents are, bro.
Elephant Man, you got to.
During off-season, I'll probably quite literally be doing.
A winner for Elephant Man.
Elephant Man.
You said,
I don't know who he is. I don't even think
like
that's
going
their
through every
mascot,
single
but
person that's available.
I think today might be the mark of the first day. Love their
Alan
creativity.
as well as available.
Creativity. You saw a little bit of that coming through today.
Did you play any ranked after your last stream? No, bro. I went straight to bed. Funny enough, I had some trouble sleeping. I can't be the only one that, like, when I get in bed, even though I'm tired, if my mind is kind of restless a bit, it takes me a while to get to sleep.
Through the middle of the map into the A stack works out perfectly there to win DFM that bonus round.
Against Viper as well, it's so good when you're able to be aggro, but we do see the Viper going to play here. This is round 4. for the round after. So VALORANT, you see they're not.
Yeah, here, this
going
is the
down
round that
fight.
Cess.
This is a low buy round, but they
Cess with his positioning, like, because there's no Viper in the comp, you can't opt into like this positioning. When you're getting pushed, you just have to go out of the angle, like into sight.
They came in, mixed it up for this, and managed to steal this round away here.
Yeah, it helps you disrupt that retake, and a lot of the time you're bringing in some closer range weaponry. So if you're going to cut the site in half with the Viper wall, you can play up close with the Stinger.
Would you coach
or something
FNS
like that.
10
It helps
Psalm
you be
Shanks
able
and
to
Sabrosa?
overcome a weapon disadvantage
content
up against
team?
a DFM that's just won that bonus round. It's crazy how many times we see
mean,
the half buy in round 4 actually win.
You know what else is crazy?
What is crazy, Victoria? Please tell me.
It always
I'm
just
begging
depends
you.
on context, no?
Morgan.
Skipping EMEA, no? Yeah, I
Being
mean,
right about Alchemy today.
the stakes aren't crazy. Maybe I'll wake up for Fnatic. Kind of depends on how quick today's games
I
go.
do feel like Alchemy is a guy we have to
Did you ever
keep
coach Shanks?
talking
No.
about. I feel like in this
I started coaching
initiator role,
VALORANT in
he's
2022,
shining right
like halfway
now.
through
I mean,
2022.
every single game, I'm impressed by him. He's looking better and better, and if he's able to continue these performances for DFM, they have to get some wins on the
You're just such a smug bastard, you know that? Like, honestly.
You watching full Sun ZETA? Yeah.
You put him in your build diff team, but
Bro, I'm excited to watch ZETA.
Floating about how good he is.
He's great. Look at this.
I want to see if they can maintain
so he can self-pat his
form.
own back.
Because their micro is so good.
A little bit more credit, and we also see this from Zikz. This was his first game on Vice here. A real
This was Sesh's first game on
I
Vice.
think this is the first time you've seen him actually play a hard Sentinel. The only other Sentinel.
I will say, from Sess's POV, the big error that was happening so often, you have to have such a different mindset. When you're playing Senti, you have to have such a different mindset. Getting picked here twice, getting picked here in tree once. Your role as the Senti needs to be to stall for Flood. So you need to be playing like kind of to live in so many scenarios. So we need him to kind of prioritize his life a bit more. Whenever he prioritized his life, the rounds felt way easier for us to like play for the Flood. But when he dies early, it's always going to be kind of rough. Remember this round, he dies front default. We have 3 coming through breakable. Like it's not really an easy round to win.
Solid unit, fracking wise.
I mean, this is
across the
DFM
board,
going
then
into Ascent,
I
by
don't
the way.
mind that, even if his numbers
Isn't
look like
DFM's
that. They're
Ascent,
getting the
like,
dubs.
Yeah,
historically,
absolutely.
like,
And I
fucking
think
insane.
now we have to be really confident about DFM because they've went into that overtime on Ascent against Paper Rex just last week. They looked really good once they started picking up that steam there.
Insane.
Yeah, I mean, they really mounted
Okay,
that comeback,
I mean,
but it wasn't close enough.
that first
But it's
map-
easy to see why they would go back to this map. Easy to see why
Might
they
be
could
like-
pick it. For VALORANT, we've not seen it from them yet, so their
Might make this
composition will
actually
be a
2-0.
pretty big question mark. I do wonder which way stylistically they will begin to
VALORANT
lean,
came
but
out
I
the
do think
gate
you kind of have to be
way
favoring
too
DFM
hot.
on this to
Way
play
too
Paper
hot.
Rex
Running
on
through
this map
smokes,
is no
full
small
audio.
feat. So I think really the onus is on VALORANT to step up. They can't be losing these close maps like we saw from them in the past. This is a new VALORANT. This is a VALORANT that can win games, but if you suddenly start to lose again, does that mentality fall away?
Yeah, I think they're going to be disappointed that they let their kind of map pip slip through their fingers there, but we haven't seen what VALORANT's going to offer us here on Ascent. There's a fair bit of tape on DFM, and VALORANT do get that comfy side of starting out there on defense. What's going on here, by the way? Are these your kids? Or?
Yes, they're both mine, my twins. I've named them Mitchell and
You're
Morgan.
impossible for VL?
Crazy.
Maybe.
But we're
don't
really
know.
excited.
I don't watch enough VALORANT to know.
And Mitchell and Morgan's also very excited to watch this because DFM looked really good on this, but VALORANT, you know, with Foxy9, I remember his performances in the past. Oh, we've also got a swap happening here. But
Do you think
Foxy9
G2
on
needs roster
Ascent in the
changes?
past has also been really strong, so I think they got something planned here.
Yeah, I want to see
But,
what
like, going
VALORANT
into
is
next
playing,
year.
but just so you guys know, Klaus is
I mean, I think that everybody will always consider roster changes.
Cinder plays, I believe, at the moment, Split and
Defense
Lotus,
first,
although that will
Jet,
change going
double
forward
Senti.
potentially. But Klaus back in here, substituted in for Ascent, and it's the classic double
Have we seen a Japanese team at an international? It's been a while,
starting out
I
on the
believe.
defensive side, looking to give DFM some problems with that double duelist.
I mean, look, we've seen some talk before about how Deadlock can be a great answer to the Neon, so let's see if they slow down Yatsuka. No changes here for DFM. This is what they played last time. They'll be feeling like they have this well-drilled and locked in now, ready for that win.
And
We
of
need to
course,
make
we
sure
have casters
we get
today,
this
and
pistol.
Pilsky, you kinda-
Attack pistol matters
that was
so much
not a
against this
great
double
toss
Senti
last time.
solo jet.
Do you want to redo it?
Oh, sure. Let's throw it on over to our favorite father and son duo, Elfish and Quack.
That was a little bit more like it. We like that one, Pilsy. Thank you very much. But the real question is, who's the father and who's the son? You'll have to answer that for us next time around. That said, there might not be a next time around for VALORANT if they don't get through this map. We have to jump on into Ascent and see if DFM can close things out 2-0 and make those people in the viewing party very, very happy. Quack, I know I predicted for VALORANT,
okay,
but I'm actually kind of feeling pretty confident that DFM can get this done here. We watched them play that game against Paper X last week. They looked great here. Took them to like 4 or 5 OTs, something like that. So, what are the chances? What do you reckon? You must be feeling pretty confident right now.
No, I haven't, at least.
Especially, you know, because I'm speaking to my adopted father here as
there
well.
We go.
But, I mean, it's the main thing that VALORANT hasn't played Ascent all year round. The last time they actually played
this comp
Ascent
is
with this
extremely
team,
easy to play on defense, especially if you win defense pistol.
When they were still called SLT.
Double Sentinel is
it's gonna be quite
the game plan against this is going to be to contact, but if you get an op online early, you can't contact.
It's not impossible.
So we are definitely looking for a DFM pistol win here.
And it's quick trades as well.
Yeah, good swing back in there from Yatsuka. So
very important trade there.
Get that.
This one-way cage just popped extremely early. This wasn't even during the pressure of the actual B hit that they popped this one-way cage.
Sheriff picked up too, so a little bit of a win.
Kind of too early of a timing for Foxy9 here.
Get some upgrades to cost a little bit of HP for
Okay,
Kaide.
the other thing that you have to note when you play against this comp is that you always want to end where there's no Yuta left. I think you should care less about how many people are in this area. Like if there's 3 here, but you don't want to go late into all of this utility. Look.
Does fall, but now Klaus
they're now
LP
potentially going into double deadlock
should
sensor and it should be Omen blind and Omen blind.
Maybe a 2-2 split here for DFM.
Look, it's even going to be a 3-man stack.
Oftentimes
I think that you must think about this when you're playing against Sentis. This is going to be rough. This is going to be potentially very rough. I like the approach though.
Kaide, though,
full attention toward A main, take a walk timing up cap.
LP tapping away, starting to run out of bullets, and a big swing in from Yatsuka with that Sheriff. It's all Foxy9 though, as VALORANT will claim the first pistol of the map. And of course it's Foxy9.
Of course.
Ads? Oh fuck, I'm sorry guys.
The stats just continue to build up.
Auto ads,
so
sorry.
These times, these rounds. I mean, he's not necessarily the one getting the first
run
kills,
and no
but
mods
multi-kills.
Right now.
Almost always. It's always either in the double A's or the triple A's, as you would say. But it's just so impressive and how this composition was set up.
So Foxy9 is nice, bro. Fuck, bro. I wish they ended B.
Sonic sensors
Chad, I wish they faked.
Yatsuka had to take a little bit of time.
I wish they faked the cross and then ended B.
Set foot. Now Sonic sensors get placed.
Because there's no utility on the B side. And they know that for sure because they already baited out the one-way cage.
On this pistol
they never saw deadlock. They bait out the one-way cage.
B main already being taken by VALORANT as well, and they're going to continue.
And where there's no utility against double Senti.
Oh, Kaide. Falling. Nice push from Zikz.
Look at this line.
Wants to get amongst it. Oh, that's awkward.
Come on. That's not Ascension, Zikz.
I can mod. Yeah, I need to add a mod for this like time slot.
Playing over in Bangkok last year, and that's more like it.
Oh, no reason to not peek that at this point. Such an advantageous tool for him.
And look at the deadlock utility around this site.
Bro.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, what are you going to do?
Surprised that you're up, Liquor.
Got himself one.
Guess you're just always here, huh?
There's a second. It's not too costly of a round for VALORANT, but at least DFM can say they got something out of it. The real fun begins now, though, as we head into round number 3, and we'll see how VALORANT do negotiate their bonus. Have to reinvest a couple of weapons.
Messier, I see.
Indubitably. But really makes you start to think about.
I'll figure out the mod situation later. I'm kind of like, I don't want to think about it too much right now.
Already witnessing so many potential deadlock trips and traps. The early barrier mash out towards A shard at times.
Okay.
Which, well, looking at DFM's position now,
third round op, bro. This feels so common in Pacific. On the bonus round, you're actually just kind of sending it with the third round op, seeing if you can snowball.
All right. DFM with a
surprise you can think it all right now.
For the moment.
Round 3 op for Zikz.
Yeah, it's a bit of.
Kaide got to be real careful here. It's not a favorable duel to be taking with a rifle either way.
A bit of a challenge for sure.
Starting to come in the direction of the A
so
side.
smoke
Kaide for one.
How has Yatsuka lived?
For the other. So I was wrong about the
trying to go through the main choke is so hard.
Accordingly.
At least they've gotten a pick, but they don't have smokes alive in the round anymore.
I thought it would have been the other way, but yeah. Look at this now from Kaide too.
Playing against double Senti, trying to send it through a choke so hard.
Akame once again.
That's a big kill because they are absolutely
and then they have a free
triple stack toward A.
That's just something that. Oh, May doesn't want to fall. That's a good exit. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is a map that's just fraught with danger for DFM in many ways. You've got that deadlock util, obviously. You've got the Cypher util as well.
Yeah, third round to op dies so early.
It
it's
feels like every corner you go around, there's something that you have to get rid of.
Foxy9, man.
But maybe not the case. Foxy9, though, has now built up that neural theft, and he says, I'll take that, thank you very much. Info given. Akame at the back of sight here in the boat shed. Dealt with
What is Foxy9 on, bro?
For the ace. He knows where Yatsuka's coming from. He's a sliver of HP, and he won't get it.
What is Yatsuka on?
Unbelievable.
Whoa.
How is Yatsuka going to win this round? You're
nah.
kidding me. Oh,
Yatsuka.
how's he won that round?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Hero plays on top of hero plays. Let's put that on the tape again.
I was starting to write him off, bro. I was like, he's so doomed, right? He's 1 HP. He's ran past the lane player.
He put this entire
He's ran past this angle.
Picked up the 4K immediately
through
with
lane.
early rotations, but can't deliver.
Kills the side players, slide peeks the guy.
For Yatsuka.
Oh my god.
Like immediately sprints over, gets the kill on the LP who tries to spin
Nah,
around.
that is crazy.
Takes out Klaus.
I cannot, I'm speechless.
So Yatsuka came to play.
What a way to pick up the first round.
That's
there
so
for DFM.
sick,
They'll
man.
be feeling, I'm sure, pretty good. Let's hear from them.
That's so sick.
最後 B がいいなこれ。
最後 B ね。一回センサー吐かそう。
ダメしていくね。触れるよ。
I'm gonna talk about this angle again.
A メイン O 面かな。ちょっとのぞく。あ、あれだ。B がサイファーソーバー。A マコモク。あいつセンサーない。センサーゼロ。A マン上使ってる。はい、オッケー。ショートセンサーどこら辺？どうしようかな。センサー後置きで後置き。
Yeah, the early contact faults are just a little bit too much to bear now, and unless they can
Teams should learn this spam lineup on the left side arch that punishes this jiggle line that everyone plays. This should not be allowed. You should at the very least dink this player every round.
Not count our chickens just yet.
Find the lineup from here against the wall, holding the corner. You spam the left side of this archway, and it punishes this jiggle player. It's so good, man. If you're already known to be in the midsection, and you spam this contact line, you're going to force them to play some weird off angles that are much easier for you to clear. The save is fine here.
Just kind of neat as well, just to allow for both teams to cool off a bit. They try to pick up the pace, trying to catch a pinch on towards LP, which is...
Did he even hold the pixel? He was holding an off angle and then he peeked it on timing, yeah. He was holding like this angle, and then he went to the pixel,
there was a bit more support, there was a shot
saw a player, and then he shot.
And, well, DFM will have to sit down for a moment.
Do you know that there are any other VCT pros coaches that moved to Valorant from League like you?
I mean, that's
yeah, you can see it there.
Saucy
was technically part of League.
Just quickly recognizing it.
Saucy was part of League, but he was a sub.
Mentioned in interviews.
I think I was the only one that was part of Tier 1
his teammates kind of play without him. He gets
Strong as well.
Fired up.
Was part of League of Legends, and Owner was part of League of Legends.
Just continue going forward for now. Early presence as always, and Varel playing a little bit more
show lineup sometime, aka short vid. I feel like it would only be valid in like Kylo or pro matches, because people don't usually play this jiggle, I think, in ranked, but
a little bit of an easier
I could
entry
maybe
into this B
at some
side,
point.
at least into B main for DFM this round.
But it's exceptionally good in the current pro meta to learn that lineup.
On the other side of this engagement, usually pretty sharp. May's going to go right past him, and Yatsuka will use him as a decoy. It's a 1-for-1, and that is enough.
Whenever you get sight against double Senti, like job's done. You already have done too much. Like it's so good.
That info.
They still have so much util left. Blind, stun.
Barrel would have been aware there would have been
Jet, one way
multiple
smoke.
players in there anyway. They're going to try and make something happen.
Break. Do we have
and
a way?
now Yatsuka under pressure. LP will shut him down. Starting to get a bit messy here for DFM. Still kind of waiting for Cess to choose his timing. And Maze picked up a crucial double. That creep coming on through. Cess needs to hurry up and help him out. He does. It's 1v1 now. And Zikz back on out, swings on the line, cops a bunch of HP.
Very important 1v1. He's at 5 HP.
Defuse. Zikz just happy to be getting the information there that he's not tapping, not holding, and he's really just playing.
Oh my
the
god,
timing
I'm
game
so nervous, man. Fuck.
You don't even have to fight.
Jesus.
You're just going to win the round anyway.
Okay.
DFM claim one.
It's kind of nerve-wracking for sure, because Cess is caught in this like catch-22 where he doesn't want to give away his position by blinding.
I mean, it was always a little bit.
But if he hears 2-player audio on lane and there's only 2 players alive, if he blinds for Mei, Mei can just easy
this time
peek.
around, they managed to pick
He
it
can
up
easy peek lane and kill both.
C9 because of a bucky
Maybe
play by
he
Yatska,
kind of got lost in the chaos though.
As the Hunter Streak gets ripped, it's completely countered by Annihilation. They try to pick up the pace,
Win is
but down
win.
to
I mean, yeah, we'll
1v1,
take
and
those.
Cess is the one who clutches it out.
Any amount of rounds that we can get here is
Bit of a rare
massive.
sight,
Okay,
but
now
he's
this is
starting to
the
farm that
scary
aura.
part here.
Varel, though.
Now contact play becomes hard.
This time around. Zexy.
Fortunately, we are playing somewhat of a standard comp. Like usually this would be a Phoenix spot.
Oh, this time Zexy
Kite is on the angle.
gets that open up.
And that's a big line to take and hold as well. DFM, not too many options. They're all stuck in isolated
Look at
positions
how much
too. I
utility
kind of just want to
is
see
here.
them go down bottom mid instead, but it's also not a bad shot to apply a bit more pressure onto A.
I mean, they broke almost everything.
That's okay with a bit of a jiggle there into tree room, but
Deep line.
much out, smoke down.
Oh, they're
main.
thinking Zexy might push out into tiles.
He will be pushing his way out and not landing the
Good
shot.
info.
So
Very good info.
he survives for now.
All this is taking a bit of time though, and at some point DFM will have to pick a site. They're split 2 and 2.
I think they're gonna come back here, Shot. It's too long of a path to come back from A main.
Okay.
Maybe.
I don't think it's bad because they've actually cleared out this
on the lurk.
space.
It does look
Oh,
like
they're
it's gonna have to be a
faking.
B hit. They're gonna try and sell a bit of a fake, and that's not too bad. A entry. And now the TP over
I
towards
don't think
B, but the
fakes are
cage
good in the
up,
current
and it's
meta.
looking
I know
a
they have
little bit
Omen
too easy
ults.
right now for that hole.
But look at
Zexy,
how much you commit.
easy shot, and even with that TP over, Cess has been unable to have an impact on this round. So Varel, we're well aware of the possibilities.
Look at how much you
So
commit
they answer them
resource-wise.
nicely, 4-2.
You use
They
smoke
maintain
here,
the lead.
so you don't have a smoke for market. Your second
Especially
smoke
holding
is going to
those
be
numbers
late
as
anyway
well.
because you're using your Omen
Okay, and this
ult,
is just gonna
so you're not going to be able to
continue go
smoke
that distance too.
spawn.
DFM, perhaps economy not too
Fakes in the
great
current
for the
meta,
next
it just
one,
feels
but
like such a waste because you're not going to beta
I guess
rotate
I
here.
don't mind seeing them attempt the fake. It's just the fact that Varel are so
A
ready.
2-player fake
That
is
shot
never
that
going to
Zuna
pull
took
full
against
attention
Yatska
toward A
mid-slide
to
as
the point
well
that
just
you
says
get
it
like
all.
the free B side.
They want to
I don't think it's
stay
as good.
afloat for this series. They have
as
a
people
chance
think.
to lock
It's
in
not
playoffs
that good in the
with
current
these
meta. I
wins.
think
They don't
people have
wanna
gotten
leave it to
pretty good
chance.
at
They don't wanna
recognizing
leave it
when it's
to,
a fake.
You know, having to
and they
play
don't
against Paper
over-rotate.
Rex in that final game.
Zikz, how are you
final
streaming?
week. So this is.
I took a
this
nap.
truly
I'm
is,
back.
Well,
I'll stream
kind of
these
what
2
Big Ben was
matches and
saying.
I'll probably
They're
sleep
Super
until
Bowl.
America's.
Early timeout this time
How long
from
did you sleep? Like
DFM.
2 hours?
Pressure is on, that is for sure. They were feeling very strong on the outset of Lotus. They had that 5-1 lead, but now it sort of feels as though the shoe is on the other foot. DFM though on the attack.
I mean,
you look at the composition that Varel have gotten. There's a
to
lot
be a
of
little
tools for the
hindsight,
defense there. So maybe the tables turn when we get into the second
it is
half
2
here.
players
It's just
entrenched,
a
which is
case of
somewhat uncommon.
trying to hold on. If your DFM put together, you know, a par score, maybe 5 rounds could be actually
Like
not that
1 player
bad.
gen, 1 player
4
dice is
rounds
kind of
potentially
crazy.
Playable. Don't necessarily need to be winning this half. I think is probably the conversation.
The fact that Mei gets
DFM.
1, by the way, is a miracle, I
Kind of
think.
feels like that. I mean, just basic composition theory as well. Looking at what Varel has with all the Sentinels, yeah, they kind of, you know, definitely want more of a lead on this defense side.
I like the jump across angle.
DFM,
It's kind of underrated tech. If you run
pistols,
first timing
Blade
here, you
Storm
can actually
just
get a
rush
glimpse
in.
under the one-way.
Oh, Bladestorm.
Like
Get
before
the
it
job
actually
done, but
blooms,
Zikz
if
on a
somebody's
line
actually
like this,
crossing
you
on the angle.
Don't imagine that he's going to be making too many mistakes. That's a missed shot, not punished just yet. Klaus spotted out as well, an LP with a spam in, slowing down the progress
this is
of
the
DFM, so
dream
there'll
for
be
double
no
Sentinel.
entry allowed. Well, Akame might get himself 1 more kill here. He's actually going to allow Zexy to go past. See if he can find a couple.
What can he do here?
He's just going to have to take this kill, then see what he can do.
Oh,
Got
nice
the headshot
dink.
onto Zuna as well, I think, but was never going to win the round. 5-2.
Zikz took a
Varel
break just
off
to
a
stream
good
18
start
hours
on
the
a
next
set.
day. No, I'm gonna skip EMEA.
Yeah, he definitely did.
Today
Like
I'm
you said.
skipping EMEA. I might be back for
Sorry,
Fnatic
a bit
though.
of scaffolding for Varel.
If it's a very, very fast day
into future rounds as
for
well, nothing
these
lost,
two Pacific matches,
truly.
maybe I can still make it for Fnatic.
Throw away.
It's 2 enough on attack. Not really.
We'll kind of take a look at how the next round comes up, because this is what that timeout was intended for, but this is incredibly just instantly shut down.
Yeah, I mean, Zikz is a little bit unleashed at the moment.
How much does DFM need?
Work done all over the map. Klaus wins a duel against Yatsika, and that is your
I don't like what
round.
I'm seeing, chat.
There's no plan.
2 players died
You're never planning for a 3v5
without even doing anything. There's no mid-round
just in
or
a matter
anything.
of seconds,
They just died like early round before you could do anything.
For those of you that don't speak German, that means broken.
Oh.
They need to get splits going.
Still giving it a go, though.
Splits going, and I mean, based on where they've had a lot of utility, it seems like this has been like the absolute most. B has felt the absolute weakest.
And losing the rifles in this round is not
The problem is, if you go into mid, you are at risk of getting picked by op.
Up inside of B main, holding
but it's probably your best option
trying to hold on to
avoid having
for like
to deal with all of the Sentinel utility.
A full minute. Not the easiest.
But we aren't going to split, we're going to Haven.
But also kind of necessary.
Hopefully we're not going to Haven.
Okay, what are we doing?
30 seconds left.
We're just going to give Zikz a bit of target practice.
I would say that
this time
DFM
he's
can
missed it.
easily win with 4, to be honest. Especially if they win pistol.
Into this B side. If one more duel goes the way of DFM, all of a sudden, there might be a chance back on in. Sooner.
Okay, if Cess won that duel, it's actually insanely favored.
A few missed shots of Cess, but still,
I mean,
plan's gone down.
the trade is so fast by Klaus.
Akame is the guy that was getting stuff done on map 1. Let's see if he can do it again here. Pre-fire into his position. He's now tagged up even further and doesn't really have anywhere to go. Has to try and take the fight. Zuna will get it done. 6-2. DFM are really struggling to put rounds on the board
ideals
right now.
Are normally smart.
I kind of have to salute that, though.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the scoreline, the money situation sucks. Let's be honest.
How was the experience with the SRB 2G game?
Holy hell. A 3v5 turned into a 2v3.
It was a 10-hour best of 3.
You know, eventually just down to that little 1v2. Not impossible for Akame, but because he had low HP, was slinked back into a position by
10-hour best of 3, and then the last 2 maps got postponed to tomorrow.
To an angle it didn't expect. Either way, though, impressive from Kaide to be able to pick up 3 on his own. Let's see more of that, right? Because that's what their composition is intended for as well. If he's going to be lurking outside of B main, he needs to create some or feign some presence in his positioning. But what is this now? Mid to B.
Now over the top, Cess once again. Zikz is the
they neon wall
the opener for Varel.
Neon wall Omen TP up.
Kaide's been pretty decent on these entries, but Suna and LP holding strong on B.
I think DFM is a little too fast in approach.
No real
you play against double
success
Sentinel,
with DFM.
you
There's
have to
moments
contact walk around.
where you think maybe
Take your
the round
time.
might still slip their
Take good
direction,
duels.
but by and large, Varel have been really good at recovering them. Spike's now
They
been
seem
dropped,
super
and Kaide
rushed.
is isolated alone. There's multiple players honed in on his position as well.
Oh my god. No, he can't get away. The little darts will tag him in the back as well. And that's a lead secured already for Varel.
Yep.
And it's all these big weapons. It's starting to become a little bit too readable. Lovely attempt at trying to bypass some of the lines. Maybe it's a set play that they've practiced in scrims, but
you can send a clip in Discord,
prepared for it.
I'll look at it later.
Zikz continuously repositioning around. This time around, we had LP with his deadlock utility as well over on the B site.
I do just want to point out that it was the defensive half that
double
DFM
Sentinel
came
utility
back
is strong.
on this
Yeah,
map
it really
against
is.
Got
I think that what it does,
8-4 first
it almost
half,
does
so
mental damage because you feel like
be the score that I'd be looking
you
for
feel like
here
you
for
have to
DFM. If they can
be,
get to
I don't know,
4,
you need to get sight no matter what.
See if they can salvage
So you're
something
seeing
out
like
of this, but
really
yeah, they
fast
do need to
approaches
get in
here
and they
like
do need to
all
get
the
some
time.
rounds pretty damn
Like they're
quick.
rushing
Moxie
so
9
much, to be honest.
May as well have
This front
denied
side B
them
space is so
another.
important to
They are
play
just
slow.
getting blasted at the moment on the attack. They are not having any
The steps for
success.
a B hit is usually going to be
2 more rounds basically in the half.
take over
after
the
this
front
one.
side space, freeze,
essentially gonna have to
and
go to
then
DFM,
walk lane
otherwise
together,
I think we're going to be starting
and then
the
re-exec
curtain call
into
for
this
Ascent.
backside section of B.
Feels like it.
So once again, take
See
this,
how the
chill,
last couple
make
rounds
sure
can
you're
bring this
killing
one to
any
save,
flood.
so kind of ride
Then
that
you're
one
gonna
off, but
regroup,
scoreline,
have
again,
majority go through
5
lane,
rounds in a row,
one go through
Varel are
stairs
starting
late.
to reinforce a lot of different positions, but this one
But look at how rushed this is. It's two players, like, not even really intentionally taking any duels, just forcing through a cage.
On site, and he's still able, again, to be able to put up these big numbers. If DFM wants to rush in, if DFM wants to be able to pull off plays like this, they need to layer more utility.
How teams should play against 2 Senti after Operator's used?
What we're seeing is just, you know, just Mei, Yatska.
Their approach into B is fine. It's just the process once they're in B.
Too much, but it's clearly not working out. So we're back to a bit more defaultish holds.
It kind of came down to micro thus far for DFM.
And then the options.
Pistol round, I think they should have ended where they knew there was no utility. And then in these rounds, they've been a little too hectic, trying to like force too hard or be explosive.
So gonna try something a little bit slower here. Take some space outside A main.
A little bit more like it too. Kaide working against the drone. But look at how Zexy's repositioned.
You just add utility and walk around so you can actually break trips and not just run it down into trips and die off of like being too fast.
Kaide's maintaining relative distance.
He might come back in defense, yeah, it's possible.
Team DFM just
I don't think Veral's comp on attack is very easy to play.
Eventually rush into A.
Unless DFM plays like mid-heavy and they get sights for free. If they get sights for free,
he's going to get another one. I mean, how many openers has Zexy had in this half?
There's
I think
way
it's
too
every
many
single round, basically.
Optics.
Foxy9 this time, no success for him, but LP just holds down the trigger finger and fires away. Eventually will fall.
The op has gotten so much early value, which it feels like it should never really be the case.
And yet another attacking round. So the best case scenario for them
120 stream streak,
damn. 3.
Yeah. 39. I'm still a bit worried. 210. Dear God, please.
10 seconds
but
left.
It's just tough, isn't it? I mean, every round, like you said, DFM, I don't know what kind of battering ram they're using to try to break down these doors, whether it's B or A, but it's clearly not made of sturdy enough material. Kaide,
damn,
you know, trying to keep players invested. If he does go for that fight and he loses against Zexy, that's not
Imagine
good.
DFM do the same.
At the same time, when the team just rushes in, and Annihilation was already prepared by LP.
Once people get op out with this deadlock comp, it feels impossible. Yeah, it is a lot harder, and I think that DFM is not a super well composed team.
Trying to toss in.
You can tell they're trying to like kind of rush their play a lot.
Hit those trips, and then you kind of open up more options. But if you're just waiting to try
I felt like they kind of like had them multiple rounds toward B.
Waiting for the lock wall to fall. It's still a little bit readable.
Where it's like, okay, we're hitting B without the opera there.
We said that VALORANT have had a
very
strong defensive half.
Yeah,
no doubt about that.
Same thing with Zexy. Oh, he's gonna peek out.
He's gonna get another one. I mean, it's just it's like Groundhog Day. I've seen this movie before.
Can we put on a different one? I'm a little bit sick of Groundhog Day.
Don't think we have any other ones.
Yeah, I mean,
who's in Groundhog
bro,
Day?
this is like an immense amount of.
Yeah.
Can we have Forrest Gump?
For skills, fuck.
You know, Mei and well, Yatska, I guess, to run.
We're going map 3. We'll see. If DFM get pistol, then it's doable. But
and now maybe trying to feint some presence, go mid to B.
Okay, well this is ambitious.
All right.
No real connection, solidly.
Oh, Zexy.
Mid to B is hard against an opera that's at B.
He's trying to throw the kitchen sink.
The reason being, you can only smoke so many things.
Hope for something.
You can only smoke so many things, and there's a lot of really good lines. Like, if there was a player at stairs
we'll see.
where you just saw this line,
to run somewhere,
he's just getting a freebie.
In with
Okay,
the
we've actually
overdrive. That'll be the
entered
end of Zexy. Zuna still here to defend, and somehow, again, gets
Shun
away
is
with a
so
3K.
clean.
It's a miracle work again.
Bro,
4
what is
HP.
that?
Could be on for the 4K. Yatsuka is playing a dangerous game with that op in hand. A missed shot and you are dead, or maybe not.
Man, he's played so
14
well.
seconds though, and the flood's going to come through for VARL. If there's another tap, that'll be the end of that. 10-2, the first half of VARL. A massive comeback from map 1.
Surprised by the off every round, yeah.
I don't know if it's possible.
It is hard to play against this comp, and I think the mental damage is already there.
Not right now.
Zexy has gotten so many first bloods. It's actually fucked.
Another round.
How many first bloods is this,
just
man?
farming up first kills at this point.
Oh, it doesn't show.
Especially with that op of his.
See
But for Zuna to be able
not
to pull
sure
off
with the 85
that
stream streak.
play,
They have Neon and Solo for last round. This is how they play. No set
several
trap.
hero plays now
It's not ideal.
by multiple players already, but another one from VARL stepping up.
Yeah, we're probably going map 3.
DFM have to be questioning. Like,
is it still winnable? Yeah, if they win defense pistol, they get up on
they
3rd
were
round.
pretty
It's possible.
good on Lotus, you know, for lack of a better
Okay, what I
word.
want to see though from their buy, if DFM does win pistol, they need to have 3 rifle, like 3 Vandal or Phantom, whatever.
Rounding a bit. But onto
and then they have like 1 Marshal,
like, we're seeing none of
1
that. They're trying
like
some things, but still
Sheriff.
The fundamental issues lie.
If they're
the
buy something
deadlock
like this
wall,
and they're budgeting for an operator
spots,
on their Marshal
becoming a bit
player,
more
they get a
readable.
3rd round op going, then I think that they
you're
can
just
actually
gonna
make the
stoke
comeback happen.
everything-
If they buy
stake
like
everything onto
Bulldog,
the
Spectre,
defense.
and this kind of stuff, like
I don't know.
Yeah, look, like I said, DFM, they had a
it's been
pretty
so
damn good
common that we've
defense
seen
against Paper X,
10-2s
but
these
they had
days.
more rounds to play with, and
10-2 into like Spectre buy,
this is
like I
a
can't
tough
believe
ask.
my
You have
eyes
to win
every
the
time I see
pistol,
it.
No doubt for DFM. We weren't going to keep Varel quiet for long, particularly not Foxy9, who has been so good this
I mean,
season
look at
so
this
far.
buy, by the way, chat.
Another really, really strong first
4
half from him.
classics,
Obviously, we
1
talked about
ghost.
Zikz with the openers there as well. Pretty good cameo from LP2.
And that was
Okay.
Zuna.
Yeah.
Come on, DFM.
It's just, yeah, it was across the board very solid from Varel.
I will
Don't
say,
get
with this
10-2 half
composition
without everybody
too,
kind of having
you
some
didn't
kind
have
of
flashes, right? You don't have
contribution, but
Phoenix
see how
like
this
the
pistol does
usual
go.
comp, so
Must win for DFM if they want to take
you
this
would say
series
that this
2-0
comp
and
is
find
a
their
little
first
bit
win
better on
of
attack,
Split 2.
or on defense,
Otherwise,
because you have stun.
his
Reactive stun
playoffs
value is
pretty
kind of
much goodbye
insane.
at this point.
Look at the triple
And
hold.
then into
So
play-ins,
good.
and you have to go up against the challengers teams. That's always scary as well. What is this?
Well, it's not going to cause too many issues apart from the fact that Varel now
Oh,
have been
Kaide has to
given
go
an
big.
avenue into the B site. Zexy feeling a little bit hot under the collars, trying to get some right clicks in there. No success at all, but the rest of Varel is there to help on out. It's across the board. A sweep
okay,
from Varel, and
I
that
think
might
it's
be the
Fox,
case
yeah.
for the map as well. 4-on-1 for
This is the scary thing about picking Ascent, man. You start on attack, if you don't have the perfect attack half, and you lose
Such
defense pistol,
utter
you don't even get an
teamwork.
opportunity.
Progression smoke as well. It's just incredible.
Nice strat, yeah.
Quickly flooding over, and that's
The problem is, if you're playing
well,
1-3-1,
DFM's not fully accustomed to
and
it
you
yet,
get
even though
B-split
they have
on,
the right
and
clicks
your
were
3
whipped
is
out.
here,
Foxy
and you
9's
can't
still
actually
close by.
flood,
Suna's still close
you're playing
by.
against a comp that has so
And
many
it's just incredibly
trips.
smart from LP to be able to, put this kind of a play together.
The 3, I
Even
think, has to
having the
actually
barrier
play
mash out
here
towards the
so that you're
back of
able to pivot.
Fountain was enough,
Whoa,
but Zess.
whoa, okay.
Okay.
Your 3 kind of has to be able to pivot into the
That was one shot away from being
sights.
a very interesting looking round, but
I would have felt
in the
bad
end, 11-2
also if they just
for
got A for free.
Varel at this point. DFM, you'd think, would probably be investing into this round.
Have to. Oh,
I'm
man.
surprised that May took this timing into
And
the
if it
smoke
doesn't
as
work
well.
out, like that's, or we're just gonna
Things feel
straight
very
away look
antsy
at
and like very like
Yep.
the decider of the series, one that DFM themselves left
they feel
open,
really
but
impatient, like they
if
have
they're
to go
looking
for
at
it right now.
10-2
You know?
first half on their own map pick,
Feels forced.
I really
Best way to put it.
think what
Kind of how
what's
Varel
going
felt at the
on. They
beginning
just weren't prepared
of
for a
last
deadlock
map.
comp. Still though,
They're giving 12 by
Much
the
of an
way.
investment in the end. You get the
They're giving 12 with their buy.
Yatsuka.
I wouldn't mind a force here,
Apart from that, just some pistols.
but maybe they can really, maybe they're
stack
just
on
really
B side
thinking
at
they can do the
least.
12-2 comeback.
Drone's going to spot 1 or 2. Zexy looking for the entry. Dash up and over the top, but just to take the space.
I mean, there's
Really
3
can't
people here on
pressure
site.
into the site
Doable.
itself just yet. Cage will slow things
Oh,
down.
the peek into spawn is
Varel
so
a bit more
good.
interested in the pivot towards spawn, which has
That's
worked
a
out
really
perfectly.
good pivot when you know that there's
Now
multiple
Klaus
players on site.
holding
There's
down
3 on site.
the
You pivot
alternative line for
instantly,
DFM.
deadlock wall stairs, and then just go into
Plans to
spawn.
go in the direction of 8.
Wow, that's nice. Okay, that's really good by
so
Varel.
clean, and
Fuck.
look at how they're containing DFM within their own site.
They know they've got them stuck, and there's no reason to push past this crossfire.
One enemy
They're not
remaining.
going anywhere.
Flawless? Flawless. Okay.
Yeah, 180-degree crossfire. That's really not doable.
Comeback? Nope. Maybe? Nope.
Match point.
Straight up. Yeah, you kind of sound like a disappointed Asian father now. It's
In
yeah,
another
flashback.
life, I might have been.
German father. Oh man,
Yeah.
how's that gonna sound? Wow.
I mean, a
What a
12-2 has happened
decision
before.
to-
Nongchim versus Mates.
Said, like, pivot
EWC,
towards the
I remember
back
it.
Spawn as well. It's just
It's
not
doable.
that common, and DFM don't expect it. But then again, they weren't exactly equipped for anything. And here we go. We'll see what they can
Doable,
pull
but
out.
extremely not
impossible
likely.
with the Magic Hat. Okay.
Varel good or DFM bad? On this map,
Just trying to
combination.
Play with Yatsuka here.
Combination, I think.
You do have that investment through for DFM, so, I mean, look, it's about as good of a round as you can hope for. If it's not going to happen
Varel
here,
good
it's
on
not going to
ascent.
happen anywhere. And to be
Let's
fair,
see.
then at that point, the map would be over anyway, so
What up, Fades? How's it going?
Grim Tail for DFM here on Ascent.
Feigning presence into it short.
No, honestly, Cypher being spotted toward A
2 players that are in form at the moment.
is probably going to make them want to go B. But the problem is they have 4 toward A.
Apparently so.
Akame has done crazy work.
Come back into their own. Suna gets a little bit of success for Varel, but it's not going to be quite enough to get them back into this round. Akame's putting on a
How has Akame done that, bro? He's pushed B main, killed the B main player, and he's destroyed the split as the solo B anchor. What?
At least get themselves one here in the second half.
Did you get any sleep? Yeah, I got like a 2-hour nap.
Gonna need so much more of that just to extend this map.
Holy shit, doable.
But take a look at the mini map as well towards the
end.
End.
Yeah, if my Silva's off angling and killing their
their
Foxy 9 on the B split.
Intriguing, nerdy little barrier mesh all the way towards the back of spawn, and because of the little patches and everything, you know, several patches back actually, the deadlock wall just spreads out entirely in defender spawn, and unfortunately DFM took a little bit more time to
win one more round and they actually get an operator online.
It's now Varel pushing out. Let's take a quick listen in.
When you're playing against double Senti, I feel like these aggressive plays are kind of a lost condition. It's already so hard for them to play normally. They have to play for splits, so doing this like aggressive A push, it's just hard to get value.
Just a bit. And it's Akame inside of B main. He's alone.
Look at Akame, bro.
DFM
the angle choice.
Shaking, thinking that
this guy's so over playing an off angle every round.
Feral is setting up mid to B as well. Again, they do that same deadlock wall. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's the reverse. Great.
No secrets as to where Varel are headed at this point, but Akame has got no backup at all. Nobody is even nearby to try and help him out. There is going to be a smoke that comes across to just give him a little bit more space, but it's nothing. As far as Varel are concerned, that is the site taken.
I mean, that should be it,
the
bro.
plan, and it's probably going to be the map as well.
Nah.
30 seconds left.
Really
post-plan situation against this comp is not fun. That should be actually GG.
But there's no flash, no real smokes to speak of. Just a couple of cloud bursts.
Gonna have to give it a crack anyway. Can't be saving into the next map. Kaide goes forward, loses the initial duel. It's a good trade from May. But you're running out of options here with only 2 players left alive. May and Cess have to pop off, and now it's just May, and he's been covered off by Foxy 9. No kill extra there for him.
1v3.
A 1v3 with time ticking away. May has to get a bit of a wriggle on. There's taps headed in his direction. He's tagged down low as well. That smoke will fade, and that will be that. I think we all knew where that map was going. 13-3, especially when that second half pistol was converted by Varel.
Might as well stream the
so
EME after this, as both series will go map 3.
A third map here between Varel and DFM.
Nah, I do need to sleep at some point. Like, I am human at the end of the day. Sleeping is pretty good.
On the defensive side, but that was thoroughly not a contest.
Not one bit. I mean, they picked it as well, though.
Sleeping is definitely pretty good.
Whatever we witnessed in that first half was just not it.
Yeah, you already streamed for 15.5 hours. You should stream more.
So darn impressive, taking it down.
I was really envisioning the world that yesterday, like, as my off day, I was gonna only stream maximum 9 hours.
Foxy 9 on his
probably
own
like
as well, just additional firepower because of how well he's able to hold so many of these positions.
What ended up happening instead was like a 15-hour stream.
So, but I am very, very. My interest is piqued by this deadlock.
Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? I mean, it caused a lot of headaches.
BBL mate without you? It's not BBL mate.
A lot of DFM, obviously, courtesy of Varel.
I'm skipping this one for sure.
DFM, yeah, they're going to go back and have a look at that one. If
there's a world I wake up for this.
You need to be doing better on your attack. DFM, though, you know, they have the luxury, obviously, of being able to go into this third map, so it's not the end of the world for them, but
defensive 7-1, I mean, this makes sense, guys. They were getting picked so often.
Series lost this season, and at that point, I think you'd be 0-3. Varel, obviously, feeling pretty good about things. Push that momentum through to map 3, see if they can maintain this win streak, go up 3-0. Back over to the desk, though, to break all of that down for us.
Is MIBR a top 3 team?
Did you guys hear the
I think it's arguable, yeah.
Forgot map 1 happened.
You could definitely argue MIBR is a top 3 team currently.
From DFM, but there was a map 1, and they looked a lot better.
The only reason why you wouldn't potentially is because they lost the energy, but I think that
it was the first time I've seen Mei struggle so much.
this series we should have seen MIBR 2-0 here.
Hard entry on Jet into Cypher deadlock. That is just a nightmare.
This is a 10-2 comeback. Don't forget.
We've seen them pilot the deadlock.
And they made improvements to their defense. I think that MIBR would have been a cleaner micro team.
Ascent attack side can be very difficult when you pick Ascent into a series. You know you have to get rolling on the attack side. If you don't win pistol and you kind of load into the loading screen against something.
Oh, you're saying top 3 team in the world, or you're talking about America? Surely.
Well, picking up the operator, it's actually a nightmare to attack into this comp.
I think they didn't understand how to beat it. I think that's obvious. I think the big thing is they picked Ascent knowing that Varel haven't shown it yet, and they weren't prepared for this surprise. We saw time and time again that deadlock util towards the A site and into short. They didn't understand how to beat it, so they kept ending towards B, but just walking into Zex's operator. Or Foxy9 and Zuna locking down that site. So real struggle.
What ended up happening with the SRB 2G game?
Really nobody getting the ball rolling. It felt
they postponed it hilariously. It's gonna be at 3 p.m. PDT. We watched them play one extra map. SRB almost hit the fake comeback of the century off a 11-3. Or they almost hit a comeback of the century. 11-3. Ended up losing round 24. They were just a bit too hectic. They kind of ran it down. And then now they're basically playing from a 1-2 deficit going into Breeze and Lotus tomorrow. Man, if SRB loses the 4th grand finals of the year, I'm going to feel so bad. You can see here, stage 1, lost to grand finals here, pretty close. Stage 2, grand finals loss here, 5-game series. Stage 3, grand finals. I mean, all things considered, like, this was their perma ban, by the way, SRB. They almost won. Pearl, they won over M80, which is crazy. And then Split, they barely lost. So you could see the world where this could have been a SRB win.
Quite a lot. They were quite happy to pick up the Odin and things like that. There was just so many different dimensions to this defensive side for Varel, and when you've had the tape on how DFM likes to attack,
what actually happened, basically there was crazy packet loss, so they
and if you're already a team that is comfortable playing the deadlock, you bust out the Cypher deadlock. That's the whole
so they were like stalling out the game, but then
in the first place.
Crazy packet loss led to like a round that looked like it needed to be rolled back, and then they needed to get like confirmation if they should roll it back or not.
Foresee
like all this other stuff. I don't know. I mean, apparently it was just super hectic all day. This is one
round that we wanted to talk about, where I thought all of a sudden DFM have a chance. I thought, you know, they could have started coming back here because this is an unlosable round if you're Varel. This is a cheeky little troll. You know, sometimes you get a little bit excited.
It was a whole thing, bro. Yesterday was a nightmare.
I think at least this was not Foxy9's problem, by the way.
At least it was somewhat fun.
Like you just come off the bench, hop into the
this is one of our 2 rounds.
Maybe not hot enough, maybe a little bit too cold. That was an unlosable round, and that was a classic Varel round, by the way. That's the kind of round Varel always lose, bro.
I could not be in the coaching booth.
One of our 3 rounds, I should say.
That would have killed me. It doesn't even matter how the rest they dominated the rest of the game.
I think Don't forget to run ads, for map 3, to be honest, because Clash is probably dead backstage. Right?
Appreciate the reminder, though.
It doesn't matter how great the rest of the game was. I would have been like, guys, what is that round doing? That's unlosable. You should never happen. So,
you would have had to see.
Damn, bro. Damn.
Losing it. Good thing you're
that would make me a little bit emo, bro. I feel like
lose it anyway, even in the green room.
The anger never goes away. That's what they say.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of trauma.
The thing I hate the most about Ascent is that exact feeling. It's that exact feeling, bro. They didn't get a single pistol. Imagine how this would feel with pistols. 4-8 into 6-8 would have been the outcome if instead DFM just gets both pistols. And then 6-8 is a beautiful, beautiful start to our defense side. Pistols are so important. It's so annoying. Also, denying the pistol against this comp where it's Jet Op, double Senti, so annoying. Who wins? Let's see. You guys said who wins Haven. Let's see how DFM's Haven has been. What comp do we run? Kind of the same thing that we've been playing. Interesting. Double Duelist plus Sky. Interesting. Okay. What does Varel play? Standard? I'm not sure. I'm not sure because I haven't actually watched Varel play. So I can't give you like a good conclusion on like who I predict to win, but
like the 6-man
you would
roster is
only imagine
for
it would be
Varel?
probably
I never
Varel.
said that. I don't. As far as I'm concerned,
No,
just
you
put
never
Klaus
said it.
in.
Yeah.
I just want Klaus in the whole time. I think he's going to be in for Haven.
Yes,
and the
he
last
is.
time that
He
he played on this map, he was quite good against T1. He had a few
great.
clutch rounds as well.
Martin
a
on
couple
3-0 has
multi-frags,
95
so I'm
on
quite
3-0.
happy that he's going to be in the server here. I want to see what both of these
That's
teams are doing with the
crazy.
comps. You
95 on
see
3-0 is
some,
nuts.
a willingness to play Sky and mix in Phoenix and things like that. Both teams sometimes will play
You know
a
when
little bit
SRB
of
are going
Jet,
to play?
so I want to see what we're
Yeah,
going to get.
it's in 12 hours from now.
Yeah, I want to see what player we're going to get too.
I mean, we're pretty sure it's Klaus for
We're
Haven.
pretty sure?
I mean, he
We're
played
sure?
he played on the Haven against T1,
Yeah.
so it would be a wild change. And I think he was very good there. So.
Cinder's meant to be for Split
Split
and
and
Lotus,
Lotus.
and then the rest of them are all Klaus,
But
as far as I
that's
know.
why it does baffle me as a
Yeah.
as a weird 6-man roster. Why those two maps?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd love to dig
Check
into this more
Foxy9
because
VLR.
as someone who is
Yeah.
a part of 6-man rosters, 7-man rosters, even it's
did you
difficult
have
for
a
the players who
7-man
comes in.
roster?
2023. 2023 global at 7.
That's
Who-
insane.
who are
Wait, look
your
at Eco,
extras?
bro.
Oh, you put him
Yo,
on the spot.
yo, yo,
He's
yo.
not
Really
even
still
gonna-
7?
He's not going to remember
Okay,
his
okay,
boys,
forget
and
it,
he's
forget
going to be
it.
really
Now I'm kinda
embarrassed.
Did
curious.
someone mistook
But
you for
do they work?
Keo
The
and
thing
Grim's
is,
chat?
I've never seen them work, and they're
Wait, actually?
using
That's
an
the problem.
active one. It's not someone because someone's injured, someone's sick. This is like an active.
Look at Eco, though,
I will
by the
say,
way.
roster.
The 6-man roster is normally difficult because the guy who has to come in has such little prep time. He has no
Yeah.
warm-up
So, by
time.
the
He's
way-
coming in cold into the middle of the series.
I think I saw
But to
something, though,
Klaus's
about how
credit,
Klaus,
both times it's
every
been
time
him
Klaus
coming
goes
off the
in,
bench.
like,
Against-
Varel looks
in the
insane.
T1 game, he was very good there, and even in this map, he did his job very, very well. So if they're comfortable with the swap, then it can give you an edge, but it's just how consistent
overlapping
can they
Americas?
be
Yeah, I
at
think it
making
is,
that
which
swap
is
work.
kind of whack.
At what point will that be
But it is what it
a
is.
trigger point, a problem, and it will break down for Varel?
But so right now you guys are feeling the.
Wait, so
I'm just
how did that
feeling
even
about
happen that
Varel
someone
Yeah,
mistook
I think
me
they've
for
got big
Keo and
momentum, but
Grim's
I think
chat?
it's up to DFM to turn this one around. I think it's good that you highlighted May in particular. Had a little bit of a rough game, as mentioned, attacking into double senti. Can't get the best
legit
of
thought this
everyone,
is
and he
Keo's
will be
watch
back
party
on
channel.
the jet.
What the
Last
fuck?
time he
No
played
way.
Haven against Varel, I think he dropped
Surely
20
not.
plus in a loss, if I remember correctly. So he's
Do you have
very,
Lever
very
energy?
poised
Lev.
for a
But
big
I think
game
that
here to
energy has
carry
like a
DFM
doable
across
map
the finish
pool.
line.
For Varel, this
Like,
is
the
what
veto
we
is
expected
possible.
from them. Zexy on that Neon LP
For
on
energy
the
to win,
Phoenix, and
but
it is Klaus in. Once again,
I think
on the
energy
Omen,
in
I
the
will
late
say
round
he
scenarios
had a fantastic game
is a
from
little
the Omen, so he's
sketchy
able to replicate that performance. I'm feeling
these
fantastic
days.
for Varel. And we have to keep talking
Fnatic
about
or Eternal Fire?
Foxy9 on
Fnatic.
this Sentinel. He's been
Eternal
so
Fire's
good.
been looking
Even
way too
vintage
sketchy as
Foxy9
well.
Haven was his map. So if anyone's going to pop off, I'm expecting it to be him.
Especially because there's a Sky on the other side of things. Going to be a little bit harder to break his trips. He could have some cheeky
Today's
little
America
setups
games,
here for
bro,
Varel.
they're actually kind
You
of
guys are
cinema,
sounding
no?
really confident for Varel, but I think
Crew G2.
I'm still.
I have
kind of
G2
vote of
every day of the
confidence
week,
here for
and then
DFM.
100 Thieves
They had
Sen.
a little bit of an
I have
upset
100
there. They
Thieves.
have had comebacks before, so let's see if they can do it
But
again.
I could see a world
As
where
we
Sen does
send
it.
back
I
to
don't
our
know if I see a world
casters.
where Crew does
We
it, to be
got,
honest.
Quack and Jordan, and you guys
And
could
Eternal Fire
clarify
could
the
upset
Fall in the
Fnatic,
Sun rule, that'd be
but I think
great.
it's pretty low likelihood.
Jordan's my dad.
I'm the dad, apparently. I don't know. It's like an illegitimate child. I didn't choose this. I didn't want this. It just kind of happened.
Energy Live, when is it?
But anyway,
Let's see.
we've got to make it
I'm actually
happen. We've got to
curious
make
as
it
well.
work. And I think
Looks
that's what
to be
Varel and
third
DFM are
day.
saying. Final map in this series. And it's all on the line. Varel could be up 3-0 after this. And unfortunately for DFM, they could potentially also be 0-3, although those numbers could flip
There
back
we go.
around a little bit as well. DFM looking to find their first
Lower
win
stream
on
volume.
stage
Sorry, bro.
2.
Sorry. Should be good now.
Exactly as Pilsky said as well. I mean, the onus is on DFM if they want to walk away with this in a 1-2 overall in the group stage. They need this win, but like he also said, no Sova, it's a Sky instead. I'm kind of concerned how they're going to be working against potential trips and everything.
Love energy will be cinema. I actually agree.
So,
Well, I mean, even 100.
things
Honest,
off.
I'm looking forward to 100 T and Sen.
Defensive side, but Varel can always
That
pick
one
up
will
the pace
also
as
be
well.
cinema.
Just that game against T1, this is where, I mean, they're starting to do so much. Zexy feeling incredibly confident as well from that past map, but May
Nice.
spots out the first head.
May not able to get back out to safety though, so good
Honestly,
coverage from Klaus, who
all good.
received
It's
quite
good
a bit
info.
of attention there on the death segment.
Seeing
For good reason, I
the
feel
Omen
it's
in
addition
window
to
that late round
this team
is
has
going to definitely
typically
tell
been a
you that it's
solid
not going to
one.
be a C end. I know this is a 1-for-1.
Still
But when you see an Omen here, when they did a C default, you're almost entirely predicting now off of this, or you should be inferring that it's going to be an A round. Because once again, if you are going to continue into C, your Omen's not going to be here. He has blind.
Maybe also trying to keep their positions concealed so as to explode onto site, making full use of their utility rather than...
So what you would do is you would typically like try to like envision the timing that it would take for them to get to A after this initial trade. And if this timing is not met, then you would start predicting more like BC.
Fake to B first. And now contact.
Look at he's fully walked up.
Still worked out pretty nicely. Akame can't win this duel, and Cess is
he's
there
so
a little bit
cooked by the
too late.
Wait, the smoke actually covered him.
Until that smoke does come down and obscures his vision and position. Plant will be confirmed, but Yatsuka seems to be a miracle worker on low HP. I don't know how he keeps doing it. A 4K again, Yatsuka, out of nowhere.
In what world? Nobody's holding the smoke?
Wonder Kid. Oh my god. 40 HP this time, so it wasn't quite, you know, the 3 or 4 HP that Ascent round.
Nobody's holding the smoke, really. He slides and there's one person holding it.
Probably should have gone the way of Varel based on the setup.
That's so surprising.
This is so good, though. I think
nice round. Holy shit.
Pick it up. That's so good. I mean, initial
they were so cooked here.
The flashes being sent across back and forth. But he kind of...
The smoke helped isolate the fight against LP. And Shuna was, I guess, holding... No, Shuna was the planner, and then Klaus was the guy that's long.
Getting his opponents down to low HP, but this is a resurgence of confidence for the team as well. Now they've got the pistol.
Got an investment here from Varel, though. Bucky for Zexy.
That's a very important pistol.
He's going to get up to with that.
Just a burst in the garage. Oh.
Whack-a-mole.
There's a trip spotted out. Kaide taking advantage of it, gets the better of Zuna. So far, no real success for Varel. They take a bit of space, and this will be where Zexy looks to activate. Kaide has that one on lock. Nice sharp shot in from Klaus.
Yeah.
Overall, though, TFM will be pretty happy with how this is proceeding so far, and may setting up for
he may has Marshall.
Actually eating a bullet to the head. Much of a muchness. Foxy 9, see if he can get a little bit more damage out here. Has an upgrade now.
How'd you sleep? Nice. Not bad. Honestly, for a 2-hour sleep, I feel like pretty energized, but
on the clock here. Foxy 9,
it's only a matter of time, right? Like,
but this time,
it's only a matter of time before I'm like extremely KO'd.
But it is a pretty costly conversion.
Only 2 hours, yeah. But I'm gonna go to sleep after. I'm gonna skip part of EMEA.
Back up, but maybe a little bit more tentative on.
I will be getting sleep. Don't you worry.
Well, May could buy up, maybe Kaide as well. However, either way.
I wanted to see the May fight again.
What I'm seeing from DFM on their defense, they get a bit more
I was wondering why
especially on a map like Haven.
Jumped.
It's just so much information, and the way that they can hold around the smoke.
He likes Sliggy to see every match, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, like what we witnessed.
Sliggy did not have to deal with tech pause
in this round, but yeah, it's
tech pause LCQ.
Ooh.
Yo, the timings here are extremely weird. Extremely weird.
Jutska had no idea. That's an awkward case of timing. Now a fight down the bottom of C-Long as well, going to go the way of Varel, and
I hope SR win. Yeah, me too. Bro, if they lose,
you can get the sense as to why they're playing this way. They don't have the weaponry.
Sad.
They want to try to force the issue a little bit, cause a little bit of chaos. But Varel are too good to fall into that trap.
Okay, the expected result thus far after winning pistol.
This one should be the first round on the board for Varel in map 3.
I probably wish they did a little bit of damage here.
Oh yeah.
But that's okay. Intentional light armor from Varel is kind of interesting.
Too. If they know you're going to be peeking out
as like a scouting thing, isn't this like an insane risk?
Klaus.
If DFM knew, that Varel does this, you could buy Outlaw and just absolutely win this round easily.
And they can
just play around the person that has an Outlaw. You don't have to go for any of these like aggro plays at all.
Soon for the Phoenix ult, but
it's like all intentional light armor across the board.
And at the
same get 1D, yeah, or Bandit killed.
DFM is going to have to consider as well. They have to watch out for, because they do want to get proactive, they can't do it too carelessly. And at the same time,
yeah, I think that intentional light armor is kind of scary these days, bro.
I love him. I have him on my build div, I believe. Kaide has not been able to get the better of his 1v1 opponents. In some
You
of
see,
these duels.
Kaide did an individual push there. Then you saw the Neon also did an individual push in the lobby.
And if you're playing against Foxy9 now, that's
The double peek spawn is fine.
An even bigger hurdle. So
And the reverse clear is also
Holy
pretty
spaghetti.
valid.
We're just gonna
This
keep going.
pathing is always good, chat.
brought
If
up
you know that they did a bit of a garage like split,
Channel a little bit of what
walking
Zikz
down
was
B
doing
and
in that
reverse
last
clearing
map.
garage is so good.
Gonna see
Oh,
Varel
we
headed
missed
in
the
direction
smoke.
Of A, but we'll see
That's
how
not
May
good,
goes
chat.
as we listen into DFM.
A little high on crosshair placement, but it's okay. Retake A? No way.
変数値レオンパラス買ったパラス買った
まだフェネルト残ってるよ。はい。フェネルト終わった終わった武器変えれるよ。武器変えれる。
これ犬で一回サーチ取ら
はいよ。
待って
パラ使ってたよ。俺パラある。ショートも食いとくよ。パラある俺。
Blank retake at least.
サイトパラ構えるよ。はい。俺めっちゃゆっくり飲む。
Whoa, what is Foxy9 doing?
Well, Zuna needs this kill. Yatsuka, can you be a miracle worker once again? This time, not able to get past. Zuna for the double, in fact, and Varel are starting to take control of this round. DFM down to just Cess, who will decide to back off. And
Yeah,
try
the
to save
flank is
that
good, but
operator.
Shun has killed both of our flankers.
Varel
Saving
starting
the
to
op is
work
good.
their way into the map.
Really?
Man, retake A
decisively
feels
too. I mean,
so bad
might as
on
well,
Haven.
right?
It feels
Expending
so
the run it back to
bad.
get into sight, but then
Like Kaide knife
having
out.
the sensibility to still mark the flank, especially because that trip was broken. But I'm scratching my head, like, the position seemed okay. Sure, with the op loss, the stun and everything, but where is the follow-up? Why was Kaide that far off away? Maybe he was trying to mark LP, but surely you would have wanted to double up against a singular opponent instead. So 1v1's not there.
Yeah,
for
that's
DFM.
so brutal, man.
Working
Did
out
you see all the
incredibly well
fights
for
in that
Varel,
round?
too, even
It's
though
like
Foxy9 did kind of lose his head peeking
Yatsuka's
over
like
towards the defender
dinked
spawn.
before he's peeking the angle while
2-2, and
stunned,
they
so he's
keep
already
going.
1 HP, so
DFM
he's
on the
dying to a player that's
half
stunned because he's 1 HP.
See how much value exactly this option can
Kaide's pulling out his rifle because he pulled out his knife earlier.
Foxy9.
Akame's claiming the smoke while he's throwing a
info
flash.
A nice and easy kill on
So it's like he doesn't get a duel in the round as well. And May has an operator.
Here from Varel, they see there's nobody on the
nobody's-
C site, and so they just go waltzing all the way up.
Nobody's
on.
getting any value.
Take the site nice and easy.
Nobody's actually
Fine,
taking
he's
a good
gonna be
duel
given
there.
Over to LP to try and build that, run it back up, which was.
And it's
burned
all
in the
really
previous round.
disjointed as well, like on top of that. And they're playing retake A, which is considered like
Set up
bad
here for
macro on
Varel.
Haven for sure.
I don't know if DFM are going to enjoy.
With this
trying to
comp,
retake
I
this,
feel like you
particularly
just
with
have
Kaide
to be
going
super
down like that. I mean,
disruptive.
how do you break this crossfire? There's just no.
And
utility
try to
getting
get
back
early
into this
picks, like
round.
generate early picks with aggression.
Varel
I
will,
like that May's not overcommitting on this
Well,
retake.
I think, just force the
Because
save
he
out
needs
of
to save
DFM.
this op no matter what. Like,
They have to,
like
they have to die though. I mean,
even
at
like
least
prodding
Akame
into
and
sight, I
Cess
think
do.
is potentially too much.
So hoping for some exits. If not
This is
die to
brutal,
the
bro.
spike.
This is brutal.
But you can also
At least
kind
it's
of
just
already
the start
tell
here, and it's defense Haven
what
at the end of the day.
Varel's
So
post-plant protocols would be. And it makes you then question, you know, how DFM might take a crack at that puzzle. Do you need perhaps a player to go all the way towards the back of C Long instead of setting up more presence around
So
garage?
Vault going
Akame
to
at least
next.
does a bit of damage there, but
another
somebody
big problem is
consequential, but at
this
least
comp
he actually
has
does
very
these
weak
first.
ults.
Either way,
You
though,
guys
I
seen
mean, this is perfect,
the ult
right? Like
value
you said,
here?
just having one player, especially when they have to spike down on C, off angle towards the back of Plat, you have the Phoenix.
You don't have
ready
any
for a
good, like,
flash in case of contact or
team
fast
fight
floods up
ultimates.
from spawn. Other players in other positions as well. Maybe you
Akame Sky one trick? I don't know.
Working out incredibly well for Varel if they actually get into the site. At the same time, then DFM.
I don't know, but I think that they're playing Sky
just
just because they want to match like the pace of Neon and Jet.
Now Varel are picking
Maybe
up
they could have
pace
some
over
nice
on
attacking
site.
ideas, but
It's notoriously difficult to retake here.
Oh, it's not actually going to be the site take from Varel, just going
see.
to set Klaus up forward on short. And
I like the angle choice here. When you're playing this angle, tuck to the wall. A lot of people try to pre-aim the deeper angle. Yo, LP has gone like full just jump through.
Death. Yatsuka, another one as well. This round is really
This is kind of looking like the beginning of Lotus, bro. Just running through smokes.
Just a bad read, I would guess.
So you can play multiple agents, I see.
But now, you just gave one round up to DFM.
Well, Klaus is going to try and see if he can put in some work over on the A side, but Kaide's waiting for him. So yeah, bit of a
yeah, I think it's
round
just
for
an
VALORANT.
intentional thought, like the Sky to be able to match the pace of Jet and
Why?
Neon.
We need TK9 intervention on the next round? Oh my god.
Yeah,
One
that
wall's
was
not
a confusing round to say the least.
to set foot into B site. LP, come on. Well, it's a free one for DFM either way, and
Foxy9 is looking
give it a go.
fucking lethal, man. This guy
Hunters
is
for your
scary.
post
Yeah, I mean,
Neon Jet or
not
Waylay
impossible,
Jet?
but you're going to need Foxy9 to step up, and he doesn't do it this time. If he would have found a couple of kills there, maybe I thought Zuna could get it done, but here, this is a bit of a task and walks right into the op of May, so as we expected, that will be a third for DFM.
Might be Waylay. Nah.
Carl might have some
Neon is too OP,
do,
bro.
but
The
they
fact
do
that you
have
can
money to
stun
buy back
instantly,
in. So they can brush
I think
that
makes
off and say,
Neon
well,
way
it was
too
a
OP.
bit of a
If
mishap,
Waylay
but
still had
just
like the
run back and
insta
see how
bubble,
things go.
Like, it's not even too much in terms of conditioning, but either way, whatever. At least now, perhaps DFM is going to have to try out different positions.
I mean, that looks funny.
The op still
like
gonna
if
be able
Neon
to
wasn't
walk
so
off
OP,
some
like I actually think that
positions.
Waylay is so good, by the way. But
Nice, good.
what a
But
shot!
round, at least you can tell, no real.
I think Waylay is
cypher
definitely
presence
underrated
over on towards
in
B
current
side
meta.
initially, and perhaps Vero can use that. To
But
kind
Neon's
of
too OP.
formulate something
Neon is
for
too
the
OP.
next round. A complete head scratcher. But either way, now DFM very aggressively taking space down C, immediately locks off a line. Kaide has honestly been bullied several times.
Okay,
in
the
this
detail
spot
here
now,
is
so
that
he's playing
LP is
incredibly
one
safe.
off Phoenix ult, so
Meanwhile,
they
the rest
look
of
to
the team
do
just
this play to be able to
dipping their
punish that.
toes over onto A.
It's a pretty nice
Maze
protocol.
there though.
Ball up halfway down long to just try and
You
get
can
a
see that the
little bit
Varel
more
approach is
space.
actually to
Thrown over the
forego
top
even
of it.
considering
Explode
LP
isn't
having an ult.
really there though for Varel.
Because,
How
like,
about just the space
technically
that they've
speaking,
got?
like, they
Meanwhile,
could have
by the
gone
way,
for this
Foxy9
A-ward, but
into Garage
maybe
has
because they
taken
saw the operator, they're like, I'm
quite
good.
a lot of territory. This could
There's no
really
way
get
there's actually
interesting
just
now,
this
depending
garage
where
gap, and
Foxy9
Foxy9 is
goes,
already
what he
here.
decides to do.
Just to hold the position.
Okay.
The team to overwhelm Yatska.
What?
Surely can't get away with much this time. He does actually do a lot of damage, but Foxy9 should have that rotation on lock.
Bro,
And so Varel
Yatska slid
successful in this
back
round
into
so
them to go
far.
for the kill. That's
Zikz will be dealt with,
crazy.
Plant will go down.
That is actually nuts.
He's going to break the trip, but
That is max aura. Like,
fun for DFM
I can't believe he
Flash
did
up the
that.
corner for LP lands perfectly. It was a wayward spray, but Kame could see absolutely nothing, and so run it back does get one.
It's 2v4 retake. It's just not doable. You have to
Kaide
save
decides
again,
to
bro.
Instantly.
Imagine a
just needing
3k
to
there.
hold
I
on to
mean,
this
bro,
off
he would
still
have
for
to
dear
beat
life,
Thanos.
but fantastic round put together by Varel.
He plays a
As soon as they
really
heard the
unorthodox off angle,
warning
I will
shot fired
say.
off over by
Playing
A.
here,
They immediately get that pivot over.
It's
and
kinda
Foxy9
crazy.
Having that much space.
if you still have
Feels as
wall,
though DFM leave
you still have
some
wall
gaps
and you
open
have
around the
slide.
map, and
Is this
Varel
really the
having
angle choice?
Identified it, Suna.
Oh,
You seen
shit.
him? No.
Gives up.
I don't know if that's really the angle choice when you have wall and slide.
Is happy with it.
Suppose you would be. 4-3 though.
Zexy did randomly jiggle that line.
4 of the last
Eh,
5
it's not even
rounds
that
as well.
random
I
though,
think
right?
that's the
Because
more
you just
important
jiggled
point.
this
Yeah, the
line.
scoreline looks close, but if you take away the pistol and the conversion there for DFM, this is not really looking like much of a half so far. Need to be seeing some gun rounds come out pretty soon.
Yo, Zix, check out ZETA. They beat
Varel
RRQ with this comp.
start to
It's not
sprint
exactly
out
the
ahead.
same. They had Yoru.
Yes, they always do have that option.
They had Neon Yoru, right?
All right, there we go. Now you see the trips set up over on towards Garage, because that was the gap.
It's a little bit different.
May holding up by Sewer A.
Also, I'm really excited to see
Doesn't
the
see
ZETA game,
anything,
if I'm being
though, so-
honest.
As DFM, you would think.
Because I want to
their
see if they're
opponent's
able to
probably
maintain
a
that
little
form.
closer
Because I
up
think that even
towards
if they
the
show,
portion of the map.
if they show that level of play, even
No
though it was
rotation
against
or anything,
RRQ,
that's
I think
over
they'll
by lobby
be
as well, and
like,
have to be
they'll be
ready.
good. Like they'll win against other teams.
JC not having a fun time trying to work into the seaside.
Especially
There's
at
a lot
full
of
sense
utility
that's
to
like
get past in
struggling
the
a
end.
bit.
Nice.
Can't get past the headshot of Cess, and so this time DFM will hold strong.
Oh, look at Foxy9.
Oh, hasn't split the gap this time, although does a lot
Anyone
of
know
damage
who's playing
to
after?
Akame.
It's ZETA
Still
versus
Kind of advantage
not
gained off of
Full
that
Sense.
lurk.
Sorry, ZETA versus Full Sense.
And we'll get him as well, waiting so patiently.
Foxy9 looks so
Back
lethal,
on the
man.
4-on-4, Kaide's position.
Uh-oh.
locked in on by Klaus, and once again the Seaside is under pressure. Cess will get a smoke down. Back in that site though, has to give away his position with that shot, and there is the entries again for Varel. They are just bullying this Seaside time and
Bro,
time
May
again.
is in an absolute
Yo, Seaside, give me your lunch money.
forever saving glitch.
No, I'm watching way too many movies.
I liked it.
May has had the
That is
exact
crazy.
same round
Look how
POV
LP
the last
actually
like
clears the
3
angle,
rounds.
Too. He jumps and airstrafes a little bit. And the whole team's there for the trade.
Get May off the op. It has nothing to do with May being on operator.
Barreling into multiple sites. All
It's like he's just playing toward A, so he's always like late. He's always late to get C.
To put himself into pivot positions where he can cut opponents off by the rotate too, and it just continues to just buy DFM's attention away from the actual hit that's.
I mean, Foxy9 is just quite literally walking around the map killing everybody.
He cannot do much. He can't even find a singular frag, and it's another round where we see May off to a save. I kind of almost want to see May get mobile again on a rifle or something, but
yeah, it must be getting frustrating, right? If you're DFM having to constantly save these guns and think, okay, well we'll get him in the next round, and we'll get him in the next round, and then
I've always said I'm not really a fan of like any of the jiggles on either side of the B site box. It feels so unsafe, so easy to hold, so easy to pre-aim. It feels way too comfortable for an attacker that's contacting.
Opt to get aggressive early on in these rounds, but he just can't. There's a molly at his feet. There's a
this is proof that short darts don't matter. May's still holding this line. If he wants to take a step forward and start clearing these short angles, he easily could. This is a nice angle choice though anyway. Use the dog to clear the deeper space.
Okay.
Once again though, the pressure is over towards C. May missing the shot. It just goes from bad to worse. You've held that up. You've saved that up for 3 rounds in a row, and that's the result.
Ended up getting kind of high load by his own.
Down now. They know the A side is weaker. Varel are looking to pounce.
Kame needs to be the difference maker and is sharp as ever. So that does send a bit of a
May bro, no shot. You think he's up there? No, I mean May is insanely diligent. He always would clear for something like that.
Okay. Sending his own lurk.
I don't even think that's a bad clear. There's a lot of players that do TP up there off of their A default.
Yatsuka unlucky. Smoke's gone down in garage. Kaede and Cess, they just try to make a risky play through it, and it kind of works 1 for 1. It's really not what they needed, but they at least have some space paranoia there to try and slow the plant down, but Akame spotted out by LP. And Cess, again, is going to go and try and save the op.
Akame walk through the smoke dry, though.
I mean, you're out of options at this point for DFM. Nothing is working. You're just trying to take a risk and hope for the best.
Exactly.
Varel seemed to be a little bit too switched on at the moment.
They're still giving you up again. It's diminishing returns.
There's just been so many individual mistakes.
Maybe May will make something happen with it in the next round, but
so many individual mistakes. It feels like the entire series. Like Ascent was kind of the same thing, right?
Ends up getting saved. This shot
so many times players getting picked.
All right, looks good.
DFM starting on the weaker side for both Ascent and Haven isn't really helping their case, but
masterfully picking apart this map. They've had so many options to try and feign bits of presence over by A lobby.
How many does DFM need on defense, bro? Like.
But this time also leaving players on certain lurk positions. Yatsuka tries to be the hero, gets shut down. Akame only able to come in with 1 bit of individual effort, but
I mean, theoretically,
still a little bit too much to do.
Like 4.
And as DFM,
4 and
it feels
pistol.
like every time you see your opponents,
I mean, it's just always comes down to did I get pistol as well?
You rotate over, but then
look at how many times Varel has gotten the bomb down, and it's
you're just
like
in this constant game of catch up. It's not
there's
good.
1 round
Doesn't work.
where it's a DFM elimination win, and that's the anti-eco round.
Here for this team because it actually looks like they might go down.
Does the chat make it more CT-sided?
That's shout out to Misa, our Japanese counterpart. I think she was either hosting or the translator back over in Japan.
No,
last year,
I don't think so.
Tokyo. But I don't know how she's feeling watching
Jet doesn't make it more CT-sided, but it does help the case with Operator and like elevation and these kinds of details.
Kind of a win either way.
I guess the DFM were the protect.
You can still be pretty explosive on the entry, on attack.
Yeah, look, it's tough going at the moment for DFM. They, again, save that up, and let's see what May can do.
The problem is they're just getting picked so often. It was the case in both maps, Ascent and Haven. Like, Lotus looked pretty good.
An aggressive fight outside of Garage,
honestly, DFM kind of won off of some really big individual moments.
Those two duelists
and the
together,
initial, like, first, like, 6 rounds for Beryl was way too fast-paced. Okay, great initial pick.
Finally, something that goes right, and then it goes wrong. Zexy for the double, knew what the mission was, and then gets the entry onto Cess as well. I mean, credit for the effort for DFM, but it's just nothing's going right today, unfortunately.
They just got ran
all their magic
down.
On Lotus.
Yeah, it seems so.
And our Operator is stunned as well, so he can't even, like, scope.
Perfect relay bolt, straight into the slide, hit by Paranoia.
I was surprised to see them not, like, fall.
Heads up
after the initial pick.
But what are you gonna do? Oh, he picks up the op. He picks up the hop.
Yeah, of course. What else?
It's cursed.
True. It's like monkey's paw. Like, we will get to have an op every round. But
another save? Yeah, it seems to be.
Well, I got one kill through the cage.
Well, yeah, and how did that end up?
Thanks for reminding me.
You know, this is not the Zexy op from the last map, where every single opening pick kind of resulted in a round win.
I think May should use more.
Finally, it's gone. Finally, the op
May should use more.
The ace as well to finish that round off, just to
one-way smoke.
add the cherry on top for Varel.
Kill.
But
Stun. You see it? Insta one-way smoke.
But at least it's a different one.
Okay, okay.
Maybe this one's not cursed.
No kidding, Jordan. Well.
Imagine instead there's a one-way smoke there. At least it feels a lot scarier to run it down through that.
And that's just how many layers.
It might actually fully prevent that entire sequence of the round from happening.
Trying to.
Adding the one-way smoke to May's play would actually help so much for sure. Because we saw that same situation happen on Lotus, where he got blinded.
It's just not enough.
If he knows the blind is coming, he throws one-way smoke, like it might just deter the follow-up.
Corner on Cubby. And that smoke doesn't do you any favors either. Meanwhile, Varel are just fishing around, hoping that someone could peek out around B or Garage even, but...
If they can get these last 2 rounds, I think that DFM will be okay.
Kai's starting to rotate over, and once more, B and C are left weakened because of this.
You know what? Ironically, this feels like probably the best start to a round in a
Did he cancel the dog early?
DFM, which
no early casualties.
It's not saying much, but you know they've got the 5 alive, and they've got a bit of space here for May as well.
Okay, 40 seconds. I feel like DFM. I mean, Varel are just gonna
hit C again.
Yeah, group up.
I think if they did this dog instead and actually cleared out all this space, then Sky would be able to feel confident to actually leave. Go stack somewhere else.
Another hit towards the C site here as Varel.
Okay.
Zexy, Atsuka.
At least they start with a pick.
There, able to open
it's a pick before the retake C and everybody's alive. That's pretty good. That's normal.
Garage control somewhat lost, although Foxy9 aware that the drop has come through there from Yatsuka. Is going to stick around for the fight.
Okay, that's big.
Back up, trade on through from Klaus.
Probably over jiggling there, but that's okay. We still have the space. Blind goes across default.
Well,
I feel like if you're mini-mapping someone, you should just mini-map the guy.
Turn it on, and they do. LP gets a flash out
Surely
as well.
not.
That'll slow things down a little bit. He's run out of bullets and run out of chances.
Jesus,
and finally,
we're sweating for these rounds.
A successful round. A 4th in the half. And if they could get to a 5th, maybe there's a conversation to be had.
You know what?
Just came back. Didn't you say Ascent was DFM's best map? I thought historically it's been, yeah.
Really close.
But they were a bit too rushed.
Incredible. But this time around, the setups actually worked out in favor for DFM. Having Yatsuka in position, kill trips as well.
Yeah, LP made this look like it was actually going to be done.
They want to work off of any longer, but it's just a layer.
Ayo, I think it's their worst map. Well, it's so far their worst map in the series.
DFM didn't really spend too much in the early portions of the round. Not even a relay bolt. Oh god.
They short, dart short, broken dart.
Completely avoid it. straight on.
Still a lot of util committed.
And
once again, you could just be sitting here on this line this entire time with an operator.
Towards this site in multiple rounds now.
The enemy would still have to go fully dry into that line. Because this cam goes past that angle. I like that Akame has actually like broken all of this utility. It's made it really annoying for Foxy9 to feel like he can find alert timing.
Sit on this line for the moment. A little bit of a fake in towards
so A pressure, fake B with the Phoenix ult has baited 3 players here. But there is a lot of noise coming up A. We'll at least have 2 here. Where's her smoke? No smoke? No sky ult, no smoke.
Will be enough, and that is what they're getting so far. Made down as well, and yes, VALORANT got there in time. 3 on 2. Cess from long might have something to say about it. It's found that 2K. LP's got the spike, and he's actually...
Holy shit, what a hectic round.
A bold move instead of running over to B, running over to C. He is happy to take the fight to Cess, it would seem, repositioning.
If Cess does literally nothing, then Phoenix will have to worry about short.
Elsewise short, that's also covered. And so LP just needs to hit this shot, which he will. VALORANT goes to 8. And DFM minor success in this first half, but you'd have to say this is VALORANT's.
I mean, 4 is doable. 4 is doable.
Feels like it for sure.
DFM needs pistol.
But doesn't seem like that's going to be happening
Chilling
either.
with the 25 stream streak.
So clean with how multiple of these
Camerat, 7 stream
trades go through.
Thank you,
as you called it, all the fakes. Every single bit of condition.
LP had good movement
after
he whiffed the initial shot.
Working off the medium to slow pace that
what is the difference from ZETA currently?
All throughout
Do you mean
map.
DFM to ZETA?
And as you go then over onto the second half, like VALORANT are feeling confident. These guys, players like Foxy9, will be emboldened to play more sneaky positions. Klaus is the first half MVP.
Yeah, I mean, he's been quietly putting
Could have
together
smoked between the green
series,
box,
even though he didn't play that opening map.
I think
there's a lot of
Cess just got his smoke
why
up.
You'd want to have him in the lineup permanently.
That's dramatic.
Oh dear. DFM fans are rioting.
Yo, Mecha Chameleon?
Okay.
That's good. That's a nice sign. I like that.
But yeah, I mean, how else would you feel? We'll see what the attacking side works out for the team, but otherwise, I'm
excited to just see ZETA play because I feel like ZETA's micro has been so improved. It felt like ZETA had fine ideas, but it felt like it always fell apart at the seams when it came to like how the players interact in game, like off of one another, team play.
Well, pistol round going to be all important once again for DFM. Said the same thing in the second half of Ascent. It didn't.
But the last time we saw them, Eco was on flashes.
What they can do.
And it was like, it felt like every single round they had some sort of a flash plan.
They have to watch out for
like flash plus double peek, flash plus triple peek.
Indeed.
Now, even though they're playing against RRQ, they played like exceptionally well. Like I'm really interested to see if they can do that against a team like Full Sense.
So needs to get this done himself. Having now
Oh,
been spotted
Chuna's made a big mistake here.
Bolt will connect easy for Yatsika on the entry. Trips coming into play now, but a little
this
bit
short
too
angle
late.
is a really good peek on timing. The fact that he is like kind of off angling it, gets spotted into a stun, and now they're in a retake. I think that I don't want to jinx it, but
4 and 5, I should say, of course, as DFM have yet to lose a player. Smoke's going to go down, perfectly timed, and Zikz goes sliding straight into the crosshair of May. The refrags are not there.
There you go. Nice, okay, doable.
Once again,
doable.
DFM, keep it interesting.
Hopefully DFM have some 6 set strats.
Progression smoke, and DFM.
But I think the big difference between like DFM and ZETA is, I feel like DFM just
try to send through.
Simple as they die too often before they can do something together.
I mean, even with the
it felt like they were getting picked so often today.
Still clean enough. This is now both pistols for DFM.
They were getting picked so often before they could do something. But I think on defense, that's more likely to happen than on attack.
Zikz once again going to invest.
Because if you have like a structured attack approach, then it should be hard to get picked. But okay, on Ascent, technically DFM was getting constantly picked on
their
attack.
We've seen that kind of setup work before. If DFM
Yo, what is Momo doing? Do you guys see Momo?
Foxy9 Bandit in garage.
Do you guys see Momo in the background? Why are both of her arms out?
So
is that comfortable? I don't think so.
Oh, hang on.
Well, it's all on the shoulders of Foxy9 here, and that is not a favorable duel to be
Nah,
taking.
Momo is
Swung
Peach in Japanese.
DFM into C.
That can win. I need
A
to.
nice easy plant, and
I need to get another camera
around here as well.
Yeah, that's okay.
Business as usual in the second half.
Not seeing too much in terms of retakes from VALORANT just yet.
Cover going out.
And again, they are working off of double duelists, so still a bit painful for now as they get held off around the choke point again.
The one thing I will say about this DFM comp is, man, they really don't have any high impact ults.
Consequential kills. We'll see if
like Akame's Sky ult might be one of the better ults, which is like kind of surprising. Like, I wouldn't really say that Sky ult is like really powerful ult, you know? Yo. Surely we funneled the orb to our Sky.
Does get the 6th round there for DFM, which is big news because
that's a pretty big mistake. Unless they have a protocol where they never plan on using the Sky ult on bonus.
Leaning a little bit more in the direction
that
of what we
should
saw
not
on
get that
map
kill.
1. DFM can get it together on this defense, then
getting Sky this last orb here instead of Seth like fighting this. Okay, that's 100% true, by the way.
7 points.
It wasn't the knife that he wanted, it was the ult that he wanted, I guess.
They should give him the ult. Like, they should do that. They need to give him the ult.
The Odin. Big spam, Mei low HP, or at least
it's like,
medium.
It's one of those things, it's like funny, but like not funny. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of like not funny. You can't be like stealing those.
They're going to leave him on an insert. What's the play here? DFM maybe trying to poke a little bit. Bait some kind of a reaction
that's
out.
big.
Over on A, Mei peeks off of it.
Yuna used drone, so they have dart left. And they should know this. Most common dart is usually going to land over here on where my drawing is.
Early presence,
and it's going to clear kind of this section of long.
Still on A.
So Mei being inserted so deep might catch them off guard if Shuna actually does do this re-clear dart.
As they say.
Looks like he's doing a lineup now.
This round.
Re-clear dart's coming.
Class was spotted out there by the dog.
I feel like they need to know. They need to know that this Sova still has dart and that he's going to re-clear dart this to set up Mei's spot. It's actually kind of bad details that they're not expecting that.
This is going to start to become a bit of an awkwardly timed round if things don't
because Mei would be able to hear the players rotating out of A, and he could take timing if they never got scanned at A.
Yeah, look at how healthy all the
they still end up in a good scenario though towards C.
DFM who are spending
this might be a fast flood. Stun comes out.
It's actually
stun to counter.
Out in front of that plan. It does eventually go down, but VALORANT already swarming onto the site, and so DFM don't have time to really calibrate themselves in the post plan at all before it even starts. It's an easy one for VALORANT. Granted, bonus round there for DFM, but
did you name Momo from Twice's Momo? No.
Good.
Yeah, much more of a
my wife is
retake.
Japanese, and she likes the name. She liked the name Momo. Momo means peach.
DFM
Japanese.
To set up because they only saw,
Didn't you say they were in a good spot? Well, yeah.
A cipher.
The team fight did not go their way for sure.
Utility and towards the C site, it's not enough. It's not where the hit's most likely to go. But as soon as they spot out Mei trying to cross, like they're just so quick to rotate on over. VALORANT is so prepared for all of these potential hits that DFM are trying to send in, but we'll see if a potential rush breaks that cycle.
One of the big downsides when you have a Sky is that going straight C, you're at such risk at getting ops. They can do it now because there's no operator in play, but later on this is not going to be allowed. You need like a top C smoke to be able to do this.
No, just not really seeing anything. Very careful approach from DFM and just communicating all the little bits and pieces that they see, but there's really not too much to work off of, which means Suna alone onto A Well, he's going to find some contact off of the drone that hopefully should be enough. No,
Oh.
Doesn't see anything.
Okay, first timing dodge.
Oh,
Punish.
that's actually baited Zuna to start walking his way down long. I was going to say it's starting to get reinforced by Foxy9. You'd still have 2 players here, but not the case anymore. That's a
It's always Foxy9, bro. It's always Foxy9.
No, this guy's
Bro.
insane. Oh, he could have got 4 too. Still, DFM finding their way into the side.
2v2, we'll take it.
Zikz
We'll take it. 2 people. Okay, they're 2 shot. 46 and 45.
Up into heaven, nice and quickly. Could catch Cess on the exit here if he decides to, but Kaide was watching for it. And Zexy went a little bit too soon, so now it's all on the shoulders of Klaus. He'll be aware that there is one player underneath heaven, but he's got no idea where Klaus is. Now the info given, but the shot is connected, and despite some heroics from Foxy9.
How is this a 2v2? Foxy9 is how, bro.
Might have had the stats, but not quite the dog.
Foxy just sits in hell, back to the wall like it's the Alamo.
Recognizing position.
Timing peaks, the neon wall. Kills one.
My word. But it all
kills the
comes
second
down
entry,
defense.
tries to go for a
Just,
third,
like, hiding right
or a fourth
underneath
timing peek down
inside of
long.
hell. How does Zexy not anticipate or clear that out? I mean, he must be thinking that there are more players positioned commonly towards
Foxy9
Graffiti
overheat
instead,
goat.
but
I mean, that's not even an overheat, bro. He's killed 3 players in like insta-kill fashion.
He could try and catch Cess. Maybe would have been better off waiting for Klaus, but it's easy to say that in hindsight. Now Klaus will have a bit of work to do over towards B.
Oh my, this is getting exceptionally weird. Playing back on.
Just to cause a bit of chaos.
No ceiling smoke.
Gets Foxy9.
They start with like an ailing smoke. Or a, like a brick smoke per day.
Back in the second
I think they did, because they only had 1 smoke here, nothing for C-Link, and somehow they've cleaned him on the exec.
I think the best opportune moment for DFM
Foxy9 died in C-Link.
Like this as well. I mean, a set play like this, actually. And so many of
that
rounds,
is a very nice round to win.
Off a little bit more slow. They want to leave themselves
you can see the money situation too in the ults.
But it's a swing round now. Veryl are gonna either.
Yeah, the one problem is it's gonna now go into another gun round.
Cash, but
these 2 are like
DFM just
probably good enough to buy.
Blue Moon, it's a quick rush into B.
I think they lost the last 2, right? Yeah, they lost the last 2, so they're going to be on full loss bonus. Should be good to buy. And they have Phoenix ult.
And instantly 2 players down.
If you're DFM, you're probably expecting like a 1-3-1 where they like play for a flood.
I guess going into the next round of the half buy, and that's the perfect chance for DFM to tie up the score.
They need to get an op out. Yeah, they're kind of like getting snowballed on though. I don't know if they can get an op out.
Truthfully though, not. Oh yes, hydration break. Not impossible for Veryl to come back in off of.
What's the deal with
their
LCQ?
own weapons as well. I mean, 3 weapons secured over for the next round. They have some big ultimates.
Well, it was a 10-hour best of 3.
Always gonna be huge.
But it's supposed to be a best of 5, so there's still 2 maps to be played potentially. SRB is down 1-2 currently to 2G.
Is gonna end up losing this map,
they played map 3 after like a 6-hour pause, and then they said, we're not going to play out the rest of the series.
So you think that is, you know, a bit more of a straightforward round for Varel to win than your standard gun rounds. It got them thinking, got them a bit concerned. Foxy9 again has kind of been the standout, and he's got a big job to do on a map like Haven.
Who has the advantage coming into the new day, SR or 2G? Well, 2G comes in with 2 map wins. But I think SR is going to start with probably a Breeze win, and then it'll all come down to Lotus.
I want to see a little bit more from Zexy. LP is still decent so far.
I mean, I would love to think
again,
that SR wins those, because SR has been good on both Breeze and Lotus.
Losing to bits of pressure or not quite getting the read against DFM.
You play any physical sports? Not these days, no.
Their defensive side.
Okay. I mean, somehow it's a bit of a banger here.
Oh, DFM off of the timeout. They're rushing into
that shot?
Yeah, Foxy9 can't see anything. That flash did connect, so has to pop the cage and back it up. Zexy's there as well. Like you say, there's numbers here for Varel, but they're not winning the fight.
Oh, that's big. What was that? 3 players stunned.
Does get shot in the face through the smoke.
And it was a bit of a fast flood.
In the end, LP only able to get 1.
They've completely won. They just rushed to C with the set strat.
Any stretch of the imagination. DFM beating Varel with
the layers are so sick there, by the way.
They're going to go to 9. There is no doubt in my mind.
Yeah, not gonna lie, they kind of.
The layers are so sick. Did you guys see the full like set strat?
Okay, Suna's gonna
They had like a neon wall that goes across that sets up, you know, your Jet's entry onto Plat. They had a flash that goes through this for the neon slide peak. The only layer that was like a bit weird is like, man, when you're playing against another neon, like, I'll go back and show.
Well, most
because it is kind of cool, this strat.
Earlier on was B, this time it was C. Despite being stunned, despite being flashed or blinded, they were still able
so you
to
see Plat entry here
as either a trio or
May gets to clear all of this.
Players around the sites.
See,
just being able to take
back
more
a sec.
body shots.
First flash comes here, gets you off the Plat angle. Second flash comes here through the wall, gets Zexy, but Zexy's used this neon wall to help mask him. So when the player slide peeks through the wall, it isn't actually get a punish. And the counter stun was almost on perfect timing to completely GG the round. But somehow DFM wins the fight with so many players stunned. It's a pretty nice set strat. Looks cool.
So it's going to be a half buy. You've got a couple of rifles here, a couple of shotties. See what VALORANT can get done. It's going to have to be somewhat of an unorthodox round.
But it's like, man, if there's nobody on that site and you used all of your utility to get sight like that,
he's really only got a sheriff. Foxy9 over towards C.
Then you might just be doomed for the retake scenario. But they got so many punishes, and now it's on an eco round. That's big.
Eventually he's going to run into a trip, and I think he's going to have to go soon because this
C-split. This is a more common strat for sure when you have Sky in your comp. It's hard to go straight C-long usually when you have Sky, because the Sky Dog doesn't do anything for you top C.
The hat dropped, and you'll be well aware of the positions of VALORANT. That lurk coming through from LP a little bit too late to have any kind of impact.
Yeah, like you said.
No paranoia in the round is nice.
Zuna's just hoping for a bit of luck with this tap through the box.
There's going to be no worry about this blind coming through.
Comes on perfect time too.
Yeah.
The only thing to think about would be wall plus like Phoenix Molly.
Behind that blaze wall, Zuna
No.
and LP do win themselves a duel on the way in. That'll bring it down to a
Kame,
1v2.
Kame
This
has
is so
double
winnable.
flash.
He needs the headshot though. He's got no idea where Cess is.
Guys.
DFM take 10.
It would be nice to coordinate. This is like where ZETA was playing exceptionally well, chat. ZETA here would not have their Sky off-angled in the back, holding individual duel. It would be a double default setup, flash refight into backside off the backside player's contact.
Their next opponent's T1. But at least
a different player would be timing peek and garage.
Maybe even just
Sky would be a player at default. Person that's backside gets contact, and then it's the two players at default get pop flash, and they triple fight spawn. That's what it should look like.
Not a great sign. Really feeling the pressure. You're just not getting
scary on the team fight. The fact that it went down to
feels like for them right now. I mean, this
1v1
has been so exploitable. Maybe they start adding a second player over there, but even then we saw sort of Foxy and Zexy over on that side.
Do Pacific teams not like playing post-plant C-long? I don't think playing post-plant C-long is that good.
You know, wasn't all
especially
that,
when you have Smokes Alive or Phoenix in the meta.
Very dire indeed.
For sure. Especially
it's not very meta currently to play post-plant C-long. Actually, in fact, we saw this literally today in EMEA.
They have the players to make it work, certainly, but
I had so many people
just DFM
comment on this.
Taking similar approaches, taking a
you can see the VFL.
We'll see what the Samet does though, because there is.
If you guys watch this game,
half of this smoke really.
Phoenix Wall comes out, full sticks,
place players onto deep
wins the round through a Phoenix Wall because they're all playing long.
Can't hesitate though. That's
it's just not very meta anymore. There's too many ways. Too many ways for you to stick a bomb from long. And there's no like ping anymore. Okay, missed his dash. That's okay though.
With these faster plays. This time VALORANT going
there's
to well and truly play for the
too much utility in the game that allows you to stick
they do have the
spike.
Those could be useful tools.
Phoenix Wall is too good.
Foxy9 might get a chance with the hat, or he might not. As he's
I want to see those kills, bro. How does May get both of those kills?
That's
insane.
Through, and Zuna does have success. Gets even a tag onto Kaide as well, but still a 3-on-3. No blaze wall. No fast lane. They need to get the kills here, VALORANT, as they work their way back into B. And it's on Cess to try and swing to deny that defuse. Can't get it done. VALORANT are up to 10. They give themselves a little bit of breathing room.
Damn.
It almost went off by the south side, but okay. Quick rotation, quick pivot back over. And
what?
Despite May's huge effort. Just getting tagged up by that Hunter.
Nah, the Sova to equalize was actually really nice. And then this kill mattered a lot.
To Zikz as well.
May like gave the angle, but then May wanted to re-hold the angle, so he like re-peeked it while ADS. I don't know, it's kind of a weird situation for sure. I think if May was hard holding at ADS and like he committed to his play initially, full composure, it would have been like perfect. Because I think that he would actually win that if he's holding against the op, peeking him.
This round though, suddenly feeling pressure against A.
Bit of a sack on short. 2 players there, and one is enough, apparently, as LP gets both Kaide and May, and just at the 11th hour, it might well be Varel that once again pull ahead.
2 players stunned.
Natsuko
tries to go out into the angle.
In the second half. And then
no
a
way.
late stage spurt from Varel might be enough to get them over the line once again. Cess has ported up into...
Is this hit B strat really good? FNS really like this strat often, tells us in his streams.
Like, how do you break this
I think hitting B is...
Players everywhere. That's a whiff. LP
okay, hold on.
With util in hand.
I'll answer that in a second.
Well, and now all of a sudden it starts to
that was
swing
very,
back.
very high as a smoke.
Might still be a little bit too much to play with.
Hitting B is nice. Hitting B is nice, but the worst case scenario when you're hitting B is if you don't actually push them out of backside B, and if they aren't pressured deep ceiling.
Money will start to run out soon.
If they have any amount of space like on B and you didn't do any other work in the round to like push them off, or like push them away from B, then I don't think it's that great of a strategy, but
ultimately overwhelmed.
The fact that they had the full B site, they were able to make a proactive ceiling play, it's good, yeah. The conditions that they had this B hit in, it was good.
This could be their final investment.
If, for example, there's a player back gong and you're trying to force B, you can only get plant down, you can't actually do anything to take the whole site, then it's not as good, but...
At the same time, though, for Varel to work in with this sort of like...
The FM had a good winning position in that last round when they were at B.
Having players close by for quick trades.
Alright, Trip's going to be cleared out.
Yeah, this looks to just be a garage default. The reason why we use this smoke is to help insert a player into garage. We're going to use this Sky ult to bait attention for May's timing.
Timing's awkward here. Foxy9 fell off the line, but May cannot capitalize. Sets in through.
It's not even that bad of a play. It actually kind of makes sense, like logically.
Starting to put a bit of pressure back on, but Varel are answering that very
but Foxy9
nicely.
just
Akame,
kills him.
Come from out of nowhere.
Nakame's gotten 2 back.
Punch flick of the week maybe there. Keep your eyes peeled later on. Akame
Bro, Foxy9 is just way too high impact.
Can't do it as Foxy9 goes one better once again, and Varel are up to 12.
Match point.
What's the money look like?
FNS likes B hits when nothing else works, and when your plan gets stops you mid-round B hit. Yeah, but even that, it's kind of time and a place, right?
Of the 2K?
Yeah.
If your plan gets stopped and you late round go B and they just know that you're going B, that's like how you lose as well.
We didn't get it on the POV, but I could just tell.
Wow, those
I could tell that was
man.
Nasty.
I mean, the best case scenario for a B hit is like if you know that they're like holding B from like outside the links and you smoke them off. That's when B is the best for sure.
Quick and how he's able to use that for a quick trade, takes down his opponents.
Man. Look at that second half. This is not how that was supposed to go. DFM were winning. They thought they were going to close it out easy, and
sorry if
this
is a newbie question. Do you think that Phoenix ult going from 6 to 7 changes anything major?
At that point.
For teams that are kind of like on the
timeout for such a long time, they thought they might get it done without needing it, and
they don't really believe in Phoenix too much, or they're kind of forcing it. I think a lot of those teams could swap to Yoru.
Well, if they win, the game's over. Whether they lose or not.
6-7, yeah, that's good, guys. That's good.
So.
I think they could swap to Yoru, or they could just play like...
And I'm told that if DFM lose here,
they could play other types of comps. It's going to make it less pressing.
To secure per se, but it means that they cannot.
Actually, I did have somebody.
You know, the top stages.
Had JT do
so
stats on something. Kind of interesting.
22 and 15 here from Foxy9 has
find it, actually.
Once again been another inspired performance from him. Just been such a fantastic pickup. Probably, I think you could argue, the roster move of the off-season.
Yes. I think it certainly is, actually.
Basically what he's saying is, on average, a Phoenix gets 20.69 orbs per half. So the change actually does matter. There's a world where Phoenixes only get like 2 ult orbs, or 2 ults and a half, with 7. And usually you would get 3 on average, sometimes 4.
100%. You're going to the site.
So the fact that it went from 6 to 7 actually does kind of matter.
Quite a strong clear retake.
In terms of like the raw like
Has
stats.
to get this job done. He has to do it solo. There's no rotation.
Ooh, the timings of these peaks are actually very nice for DFM. Bro, their C hit has looked the best by far. Like,
luckily,
of all of their shots, their C hits looked by far the best.
Under that window, he was able to get himself a cheeky peek. It was enough to catch Kaide off, so it is a 4-on-4 for the retake, and LP has the flank on long.
DFM have to watch their spacing though.
He thought about it, but not going to go for it anymore. Zexy on the line, misses the shot,
Ooh,
no way,
a
man.
rare
Gets
whiff
away
from
with
this
one.
series, Zexy.
And that might just be enough to win this round for DFM. Dark goes through, Zuna looking for info. Klaus in with the shorty, gets himself one. And maybe there's still a chance, and maybe there's not. It is DFM that take us to 11. We will go the full set of regulation rounds in both map 1 and 3, and how painful it would be.
20 point something is almost 3
13-11.
ults even with 7 orbs.
Feral, it's theirs to lose.
7 times 3 is 21.
Unfortunately,
if you get 20.67 ults or 20.67 ult orbs per half, then like that means that this change matters, right? Because 6 times 3 would be 18. So you're like you had floating ult orbs.
The crowd is just willing this forward. They want.
You guys are so troll. Every time I say 6-7.
Relay bolt shock dart to go forward.
Whatever,
to
bro.
Take a bit of space, and Zexy set up for success here. Are they going to clear it? No. Yes.
Okay, that's a good clear.
Jiggle.
Yo, look at Neon.
Kill, but
look at Neon through B.
As well. And by the way,
dog cleared right.
All the way into
Wait,
B.
how has that happened?
They're going to cancel on A.
It's got to be because they're thinking about going back to Neon. How did that dog not stun the Sova? And how are we not killing the Sovas tucked in the corner?
Drone clearing out long.
That felt kind of crazy. That looked pretty criminal.
Wait for the eventual hit.
There's the info.
Okay.
They have taken the B space. Foxy9, please. No, don't do it again.
No. Has to be very clinical with his shots here. If he goes around this corner and dies, that is the
it's good
two-pronged
timing.
approach for Varel.
Oh, no.
Done, though. You've got the wrap coming in from LP. I like his timing. Barrel spotted. Maybe he needs to have a look in the other direction, though, because Akame's on the line for the double.
Akame, yes.
The Seekers can go out as well and give away.
Seekers sees that it's 2 and A link. It's perfect.
This is surely DFM.
That blind still from Says.
OT.
Blind hits 1.
Another week where they look to try to get it done in OT. Unless Klaus could pull off a miracle round. He's getting some kills. He's getting some space. But there's too
no
much
funny
to do.
business, guys. No funny business. That was getting a little close.
Reminiscent of that Paper X game. We go
I was
to
getting a
OT.
little close.
Just refusing to bow out in these final rounds, but it's just so impressive too. Although they were met with a bit of resistance as they set foot around A, calling that cancel over onto B side works out a treat. Even with Foxy9's positioning.
Is SRB conflicting with Stage 2, so what will we watch?
I'll
probably have to just flip between both Americas and SRB. But I'll probably prioritize Americas. I'm on Plat Chat again, as per usual.
And this is where
I'll be on Plat Chat the entirety, probably for the rest of the year for Americas at least. Whenever I'm invited, I'll be there.
The way of overtime. DFM Varel could still go either way. At one point, we would have all said
maybe taking like a break day at some point would be pretty good, but
everyone's saying Varel, and now we're back to who knows.
Hard to say, that's for sure. I mean, even with that guiding light, just not enough information to really confirm anything.
This is A.
But DFM
super heavy stack toward A off of that deep cam on C.
It
did spot people in mid.
Gives himself maybe a bit of an escape route.
And it is a lot of early util. Oh my god, he's towed the line perfectly.
Not going to slow
he got an early
pick.
pick.
Try and barrel their way into C. That's where they had so much success on their own attack. But Yatsika
is he going to slide peek this?
Threat. Hiding inside of that cage. Round the corner again. Just the one more.
God, he almost hit 30. He almost hit 30 degree theory.
DFM, it does give them the player advantage for the retake.
He could have almost multied there,
well, so
actually.
DFM well and
okay, you see here how the Phoenix is not holding the smoke like direct.
No big also pieces of
if LP, if somebody went out the left side of the smoke on LP, he would have died for free.
Could be a problem. There's going to be a little pivot through from Kaide, maybe towards Garage.
Feral want to meet them by front.
Hey, 4v3.
Says
blind. Blind's the off angle. LP's dead. Okay. That's big.
Incredible. And that was just well put together by Yatsuka. You have to witness how he does it alone. I mean,
Beautiful
the
retake.
courage to be able to peek back in, get that eventual kill onto Zikz.
Bro, Yatsuka today has been unreal. He has been unreal.
And that cage set up to him by Kaide as well, it just keeps him alive for an extra second where, despite being blinded, Yatsuka takes down another numbers advantage, like you called it, Jordan. And it's just going to continue to give them confidence for what could be the last round of the series now. Just an eruption of cheers for the full Japanese team.
I would have expected them to go C because their C hit has looked so nice.
Uh-oh, but they're being tested. Just Suna alone.
Please don't get spammed randomly.
Yeah, that smoke's giving him a little bit of room to work with, but has to back off eventually. Now smoke through onto heaven. There's no secret. DFM are headed in towards the A side. Fast lane's going to get them in. Dash up over the top from May, and Zuna for the double. It's still the backfill from VALORANT. Looking good for the moment. Flash around the corner. Easily avoided, and no concerns for VALORANT at the moment. We go again. The entries just weren't quite clean enough.
Not truly. Smokes, trips, cages, and it's just enough delay. It feels incredibly fast-paced, but it's in those split-second decisions that Suna does just enough damage.
The double hold is nice. The flash, like, there's no flash to get both of them.
2 first kills, and the whole team comes in off numbers advantage, even with a flash.
At the end there as well, Akame bends his flash.
It's not enough.
But I showed this on stream like yesterday. You don't want to like actually curve your flashes. You always want to, like, if there's a box, you want to ride it against the flash, or against the box, so that you can pop it out of sight, so your gun comes out faster. Kame with a little bit of min-max tech on Sky could have potentially done some damage, but obviously his position isn't really ideal.
Solid position to play
the fact that he's in like a 1v3 or whatever it was.
If Dog doesn't spot much, although Zikz now been seen.
Okay, he's gotten all the info back. Timing peaks on top of this box are pretty successful generally.
Short, 3 on long. VALORANT going to try their hand at an A hit similar to
Boom.
DFM last
very,
round.
very nice. Very nice. And he's claimed the smoke. Well done, Akame. All right, guys. I'm thinking here.
No entry
DFM
permitted.
Should probably not run a set strat this round because they've run a lot of set strats, and I think that they're 1-3-1ing consistently on defense.
Maybe trying to feign some
presence
as well, but
faking the A control and doing either garage split or C hit is nice.
Or you start to forget some things, but it's May up on
Yeah,
elevation.
DFM need to make sure that they're at least baiting out the 1-3-1.
Just a couple of pivotal kills. Akame as well. Timeout now called.
DFM timeout.
VALORANT does not want to let up, but can they afford it?
No, it is a DFM timeout.
Rounds in a row. VALORANT moving on to the defense here
Coach
as well.
Impact. Take us home, coach. Please.
I mean, you have to admit, like, in some of these rounds, like, DFM just looks a little bit more secure. They have a lot of these tricky positions that they're playing on the defense. Maybe not so clear on the hits, but that one where VALORANT won in round 26.
How about Zexy? I mean, Zexy's been insane today.
Suna being able to put that together.
Ascent, he had, what was he, 8-1, I think, on first
That
blitz?
could have been a very different story.
It's actually pretty insane, 8-1.
Makes you wonder what their defensive setup
It's kind of the Zexy show
if
on
they play
Ascent.
passive, even if they try to push out, it's going to be risky either way.
I don't know. I mean, at this point, again, anybody's guess.
On a glass cannon op?
That is odd.
At this point in the OT, I think
attack,
you can throw anything out the window, any
glass cannon op. It's
strategies.
definitely, it's a mix-up play.
It just comes down to
definitely a mix-up.
Whether you can hit your shot.
Is the idea to actually bully A with the op?
But
whether the util connects. This
it looks to be.
DFM slowing things down. If May gets
because they cage short instead of caging the cross. Now they have May just contacting A while they just put some B pressure.
It's an interesting call, isn't it? The glass cannon op, like you say. It's a risk.
You saw this smoke. When you see a Silver Drone mid chat, that is a tell of either a deep line or a Cypher passive setup. And obviously they know it's not a deep line. So this has kind of given away the fact that it's going to be light A.
Probably up over by Heaven, working around kill trips, but
the first contact is breaking a Cypher cam with our operator.
That's not clean.
Now, at what point do you just pivot everybody into walking A and May picks up like the B gap? Or you make garage noise.
VALORANT in position though.
And he tries to kill a rotator.
A and C link.
I'd like to reposition here. I don't like the lack of noise though, because eventually a smoke is going to come out from the defense on front B.
Be everything. There's no
Surely.
trip there to stop him. He could actually navigate past these trips if the hit happens on B.
I'm shocked to see Klaus not
is out for
smoke.
Foxy 9. Never mind. Kaide's gone too soon. He was the first prong of the attack.
Now our T set up feels kind of
useless.
useless.
Now with 19 seconds, DFM have been stalled up. They're going to try to go towards C. They're going to go through Garage. And Varel should be well and truly in
such a late round hit, man. This looks brutal.
Doesn't really slow them down, but the spike's been dropped.
What?
10 seconds less now. And it's all on Klaus, just at the back of sight, holding it down. Cancelled out by Cess. The plant goes through. You're kidding me. How have they managed that? And now it's all on Foxy 9, the superstar.
Nah, show Maze round. Wait. Let's fucking go, DFM.
And DFM have their
no
first
way,
win
show Maze round. What was that?
They're not going down without a fight. The Japanese protagonists. And they just fight tooth and nail for every single round inside of OT.
May is blind, no scoping in default.
Foxy 9, superstar. He pulls out the camera in that 1v2. Thought that he had some space, but DFM just goes to show how tricky they can
Bro, Foxy 9 is scary to peek, bro.
Down to such a desperate plan.
Foxy 9 is extremely scary to peek.
Cess provides just enough coverage.
Replay round? I mean, surely they'll show it after. If not, then I'll go back.
Another OT cycle, but Varel handed their first defeat of the season. What does that mean for this team? We know that they went on a pretty big loss streak at the start of the year,
with
so
the 60
maybe that is
goated,
going to
bro.
sort of rear its ugly head once again. We'll have to see when they do come back for their next game, but
let's go.
Brighter
Let's
side,
go,
DFM get their
W.
first win of the season, and you saw their fans in the viewing party were very pleased. They've been supporting them for the last couple of weeks through the losses, and now they have themselves a win. And I think based on
ranked
what
after
I've
this,
read,
no.
that doesn't technically mean that they're now locked in for play-ins, so they might still have a chance in this season to kind of cause a bit more of a ruckus. They've got something to play for going forward, as opposed to just saying, oh, well, we're in the play-ins anyway. Look, chances are they probably still out there with a 1-2 record.
I'm going immediately to sleep after this.
Speaking, mathematically speaking,
did you sleep? Yeah, I got like a 2-hour nap in, and then I'm going to skip skip EMEA a bit.
Every bit counts.
So for DFM, nice to grab themselves a win today and show that they can still get those wins on the board. And that really throws this group once again into a bit of a ruckus, because Varel have lost a game, Paper X have lost a game,
Thank
everyone's
goodness
losing
for
games.
DFM getting a win.
We'll go down to the stage and hear from DFM.
Not watching Full Sense game? No, I am. You're rooting for ZETA? Yeah.
네, 이제부터가 시작입니다. 승리를 거둔 DFM의 야츠카 선수 만나보도록 할게요. 승리 축하드립니다. 가장 먼저 마지막 순간에 스파이크가 설치되면서 이렇게 스테이지 2 첫 승을 가져가게 됐습니다. 경기 끝나자마자 야츠카 선수 눈물이 고여 있는
ZETA versus
모습이었거든요. 소감부터 들어보고 싶네요.
This is actually going to be fun. I think ZETA has a good chance. If they maintain form from the last time we saw them, yeah, I think they can do it.
Miraculously planted. You got that first win of stage 2. What was today like for you, and what got you in tears?
今若干涙ぐんでる様子も見られると思うんですけど、まずはそのステージ2初勝利おめでとうございますといったところで、今日の勝利の感想を教えてください。
本当にそうですね。たった一勝なんですけど、本当に負け続きでちょっと自分は勝ち方忘れちゃったのかな、ちょっと不安だったんで、この一勝本当にその勝ち方っていうのを思い出したかのように感じて本当に嬉しいです。
It is just one win, but we were losing, and actually I was like forgetting how to win. But this winning just remind me how to win the game.
So happy for them, bro.
하지만 그래도 뭔가
Sick.
계속해서 지고 있었던 연패 상황이었기 때문에 이렇게 승리를 할 수 있다는 게 너무 기쁘고, 사실 좀 이기는 법을 잊은 듯 했는데
You understand
다시
Japanese?
어떻게 이기는지, 그리고 이기는 게 어떤 기분인지 기억이 나는 그런 좋은 승리였다고 하는데요. 그럼 한마디로 승리한 기분이 어떤지
If I'm like really
들어보고
locked
싶네요.
in,
So in one
if I'm
word,
really locked in, I
what
can
does
understand like,
victory
especially
feel like?
vocabulary, but
一言で本日の勝利は安塚選手にとってどんな意味を持ちますか？
希望
Is your
かな
VOD
と思い
going
ま
to
す
go up for SRB map 3 yesterday? Oh, is it not up? It should be. It should be there.
희망이라고 얘기를 합니다. 맞습니다. 정말 희망적인 결과를 가져간 DFM인데요. 사실 그동안 조합도 여러 가지 준비해왔고 경기 내용도 나쁘지는 않았는데 첫 승까지 기다림의 시간이 있었던 것 같아요. 직전 KRX 그리고 페이퍼렉스의 경기를 보면서 좀 어떤 부분을 문제라고 진단했는지도 물어보고 싶네요. Yeah, I mean, you guys came up with, different.
So how do you and your wife communicate?
And you've been
What do you
flexing
mean?
on different agents as well. We saw Sesu on Vice today as well. But then you guys kind of had to wait for this win.
In English.
Why do you think that was? What were you able to kind of fix when you look back on your Paper X and KRX series?
いろいろな構成を試す中で安川選手はフレックスとして
That should be the VOD, by the way.
例えば今日の試合でとセス選手がバイスを使ってたりとかもあったと思うんですけども、今日の勝利といったところで、ペーパーレックス戦だったり KRX 戦からどのようなチームとして学びを得て、今まで今日の勝利に向けて活動してきたか教えてください。
そうですね、2戦やってきたんですけど、負けてきた理由が、相手がうまかったのもそうなんですけど、自分たちのミスが多くて、でもそのミスの直し方っていうのをちょっと分かんなかったんですけど、今週は本当になんだろう、ミクロ的な部分を意識して練習できたかなと。
I can explain after the interview.
So the thing is that for the Paper X and KRX match, opponent was good at it, but actually there was a lot of mistakes on our side. And we just practiced on that, how not to make the mistakes. That's why we contributed to the win today.
직전 KRX와 페이퍼렉스 경기에서는 경기력이 전반적으로 나쁘지는 않았는데 실수가 많이 나와서 같은 실수를 반복하지 않도록 집중을 했고 그런 부분이 오늘 승리를 가져다 준 것 같다고 얘기를 했습니다. 그러면 이제 마지막으로 T1과 팀 시크릿과의 경기가 이제 남아 있는데요. 아까 희망이라고 말했으니까 힘차게 팬들을 향해서 이 희망의 에너지 전달해 달라고 부탁해 보도록 할게요. You have T1 and Team Secret left. In the group stage, DFM fans are always hoping for your win. So give us that winning energy, really. Fighting!
残りグループステージが T1 と TS 戦、チームシークレット戦になると思うんですけども、DFM の応援してくれるファンの皆様へエネルギーのこもった言葉をお願いします。
T1 はもう本当に強いチームですし TS も先日からいろいろと変更があって強くなったと思うんですけど思って本当に難しい相手だなと思うんですけど本当にこれから DM 勝っていくのでぜひ応援お願いします。
And T1 and Team Secret are both strong teams, and I know it's gonna be a hard way, but we're gonna be doing everything, and we're gonna be giving the everything to have the win. So please keep supporting us.
두 팀 다 강팀이긴 하지만 승리를 위해서 최선을 다할 거니까 계속해서 응원 부탁한다고 얘기했습니다.
Okay, what are the odds they actually show the last round
DFM,
after this?
1, 2, 3, okay. DFM, 에너지기파, 화이팅!
화이팅!
Surely they showed the last round in this little thing that they do.
A beautiful moment for DFM.
Surely.
A much-needed win for this Japanese team who have been fighting so hard over the years.
Oh,
not
highlights
just
here.
This year, but for years, we've seen them make progress, and we've seen them.
Yeah, surely
really
they'll show it. B Harper with the prime. Thank you, bro.
The theme is hope. Like what's happening in this interview. The theme is hope, and that this is very promising for the rest of stage 2, Pelski.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Barrel definitely gave them a run for their money today, but at the end of the day, we kind of set up the stakes when we started off the day today. They got caught off guard a little bit by KRX. No shame in losing to PaperX, but to show the tenacity to be able to win this game in overtime when Barrel really put them up on the ropes there is very nice, and I think it, as kind of mentioned at the end of the cast, it gives them a chance to maybe make it into playoffs, but, unless certain things
Damn, this was actually a 4-8 comeback.
It's
That's
not
nuts.
Gonna be easy.
Yeah, it is definitely not going to be easy with T1 and
Look at
Secret
Foxy
around
9,
the
bro.
corner for this team. But for now, at least they can celebrate this win. And of course, I don't know if you guys
The mechanics were hot in this series today.
I think I will
Dude,
start
it's
to
insane,
expect
I
overtime
agree.
from this team moving forward.
I think from Barrel, you always expect an overtime.
Also
They
Barrel.
played 24 rounds minimum. I was surprised, honestly, that they got Ascent done so quickly.
There's no way they don't show that from May's
for
POV,
TFM,
man.
Good to see them right at the end there. Even that last round was
There's
so,
no way they
so
don't see that
tense.
from May's
It
POV.
was. The crowd was so electric today between these two teams.
Nah,
with
I actually
Barrel,
waited
which,
that
you
whole
know,
time just to see if we could see it from May's POV, and they just didn't show it. Fuck. Okay. So to explain how from one drone you can decipher an entire setup, it's blind, by the way, but not only is it blind, he was also smoke blind by the neon wall. I don't know if you guys saw that, but he's literally like, when he's coming through, he's still here, like smoke blind by the neon wall when he goes for the op shot. So it's like a double blind. It's actually crazy. Anyway, so can we find the round actually? Okay. Wait, is the person that was asking about the cipher thing here? It's me? Okay. So the way that this works, pay attention. Ready? Sova, starting A. Sova, shocks. Watch. Boom. One shock gone. Okay? So from enemy POV, you're saying already, Sova A. Okay? Keep track of everything. Sova A. Now watch what's happening on the map. So you're looking with Jet to see if you can spot any person that has the A line deep, okay? So you're expecting all of the options here are going to be maybe a player off angling here because you didn't actually like do the, you don't have Sova in your comp, you have Sky. So like a player could be bricks off angled and just holding contact like this. But then that means that there's going to be a gap on sewer, right? So you know that Sova started toward A and he's done the shock. And you don't see anyone that's actually contesting the line. And May is like basically fighting it. Like he's bullying it. If anyone's anywhere on this line, he's going to kill them. And remember, that's the info in the round. Sova A. Okay. Sova drones. Sova drone is a tell usually that you have this A line somehow. Because why would the Sova feel comfortable to leave A if the situation of the round is you just did one front B smoke? Basically, what this has told us is that Sova was A, and he's shifted to B, to drone from B. So now, he has no drone. He used one shock early round. He still has recon. So he can use this to like re-clear something. But instead, he's here, droning it, which, like I said before, if you've played a lot of Haven, you would know, this generally means somebody has the deep A line, or it's a passive Sentinel setup. Because nobody has this deep A line, because you have this information, in my opinion, DFM can infer here that it's a weak A site off of this Sova drone for that reason. Does that make sense? There's only kind of two outcomes with a Sova that's rotated off of A. Either one, you have deep line and somebody knows that there's, a reason that you can play retake A. Or two, it's just a passive Sentinel setup. Why can't it mean that they're stacked A? It can, but it's not often going to mean that. People would usually, like the way that macro works on this map, is it's heavy you trying to play the info game toward A and using the info toward A to move around the map. If it was ever an A stack like that and the Sova drones coming for like front B, like think about how many gaps would be on the map if you were stacked A while your Sova's like rotating off of A. Bro, that means that like your Cypher would have to pick up every single gap in the map. And nobody's fighting the A line. Like, it just like, kind of doesn't make sense based on how teams usually play the macro. There's a way that you could do it that way. And at the end of the day, Valorant is a bit of like a reading-based game where you're trying to make inferences based on what's happening on the map, what info you do have, and what stuff you have to guess. But I'll tell you right now, this front B drone is already a pattern for most teams of one of those two outcomes. Either a deep B, or a deep A line rather. So like a player that's like, let's say here, that has like all of the info. Or a passive A round. You say Varel's trying to fake the A control? Oh, you're saying in this round. Well, they're using Sova to mask the Cypher setup for sure. That's the intention of this setup. Without a doubt, yeah. They're using the Sova to be like, hey, look, Sova's toward A, it's nothing weird. We're just playing the A line like normal. But in reality, because DFM switched up their setup, they're not going for this, you know, fast like C split approach that they were doing before. And they're also not going for like, you know, some instant strat on anywhere on the map. Because remember, like this entire attack half, we saw a lot of DFM like first timing C pop, first timing A, first timing B, sometimes late round B, first timing garage split. Like they're just gonna want to be kind of like 3-centered in the map if you're Varel, to be honest. I think that's why they wanted to do Cypher toward A. Because they wanted to keep this like 1-3-1 going. It kind of made sense because DFM was always playing very fast rotate. Or DFM was playing very like set strat heavy.
Me personally, I'm not.
And usually if it's a team that goes for hits on the first timing, usually a 1-3-1 is very nice against that. Because then you can just always react. Oh, it's C-split. I have 3 people there. I'm going to play for 4.
It's up to our teammates and the coaches. But I think, you know, using agent, it's really important to experience more, right?
What is shown in this video? I don't know why Falsobot's doing that.
Let
me see if I can fix it.
Usable for other players. I think that would be great. And I think we can be flexible about that.
And lastly, correct me if I'm wrong, the very first time DFM had their first win in Pacific, it was against T1, right?
DFM が初戦こうやって初勝利挙げたのはT1 でしたよね。Pacific では。
I do want it to actually be my May video.
I think so. Well, they're your opponent.
How do I turn it off and on?
Do you have any words for them?
で、次 T1 戦になるわけですけれども、何か T1 にメッセージありますか
For the DFM fans.
Do you think it's too old for full sense? No?
ファンでもいいですけど、T1 に何か一言
I think if ZETA plays like they did against RRQ, they'll be
僕が初めてパシフィックの時行って戦って勝ったんで、次も
I understand all what you said and it makes sense, but I really think this Sova drone achieves very little and better not be done. I agree. I don't think the Sova drone really does anything toward mid. It kind of gives away the entire setup.
Now, Akame, this guy does more than just dance. You know what? There are a lot of players who can dance. Not a lot. There are a few players who can dance, but not all of them can frag the way
Why is LCQ map 2 14-12 and map 3 at 13-11? They ended up playing it later on Apollo.
He had so many crazy
yeah, Akame had pretty insane moments for sure.
Map of Haven, like
how risky is it to commit to being a Val coach? I believe I can, but it feels a bit scary.
Just kind of being in the middle of the pack, he'd throw his utility, throw his guiding light or a dog in, and then he's kind of in the middle of the play when May's making the entries happen.
I mean, if you think you can do it, and
he's just been phenomenal in kind of the mid to late round situations, so it's great to see him. He's on your build diff roster as well.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like every single game he's been the guy, so a very well deserved match MVP for Akame.
And I'm kind of curious who our match MVP for the next match is going to be.
It's obviously risky to go for like any pursuit like that.
Now,
but
ZETA's been on a really good run, but full
if you think you can do it, then
really high
it's kind of like a fun thing to do in life, you know?
The coach, you know,
being a coach and competing is super fun.
But
there's obviously pros and cons to competing for sure, but
that we expected.
I mean, look, last week against Global was shocking from this team. It really was not.
I would say there's mostly cons to competing.
They did have a good win against Nongshim.
As funny as that sounds.
So we need to wait and see which ZETA division is going to show up. But when they're on their game, this is a team that we expect a lot from. Look back to last year.
I feel like it's so often that you just get kind of like
flamed.
We saw how well they can do it. The highs feel very high, but but the lows feel very low. Is kind of the best way to put it.
Yeah, 100%. But this is just
I think in terms of
full sense, if Varel's MO is
you have to just be insanely passionate about doing it. It's kind of the best way I can put it.
They either absolutely blow the other team out of the water, or they completely go missing in a game. And there was a lot of kind of behind the scenes pressure, I think, in this particular game. For both teams, I would say. And it seems like GE completely thrived under that pressure, and full sense completely went missing.
Yeah, look,
if you're even thinking about how risky it is to becoming a coach, like I feel like you're probably like not even thinking about it the right way. Does that make sense? It's like
from this roster, because they just have this tendency to disappear. This is over in London. That game
I just kind of full sent it because I wanted to coach professionally, you know.
So the big question we have,
no matter what I'm coaching, it's like full passion.
Yeah, and even in kickoff, like they had a
I mean, you guys see my dedication to
one of the maps, and
okay, that's fucked.
Look, for anyone that can find full sense, 100,000 baht from me personally. I'll send it to your account.
That's a fucked up segment. But you guys can see, my approach to anything that, like, if I'm trying to like master or be very good at something, I will put maximum amount of time
really fix that problem
into what I'm doing to the point that people think that I'm fucking crazy.
And then if they want to have a good chance to lift those trophies, but they have to get there first. We take a look at
I'm just like insanely dedicated to what I'm trying to like do.
Where Paper X don't really matter. Champs points is still very much on the cards for this team.
That could have been 9-7 for full sense over GE. You know, we talk about that 2-point swing. This is exactly what we mean. GE having won
that
just
time but passion, yeah, combination.
Over full sense have equalized the champs points, and it's going to be a very tight race right at the end of the year.
Oh, definitely. I mean, you need those champs points, and they were in a bit more of a lead earlier on, but things have changed. Now, ZETA, on the other hand, unlike full sense last week, had a great game.
Yeah, that win against RRQ is so massive for them. I mean, that's what we were kind of hoping to see if they were able to pull that out, and they did a fantastic job there. These two teams kind of the inverse, where ZETA will be feeling pretty confident going into this after finding a run of good form. But it's
I don't know how to fix the video thing though.
Another big opponent.
Yeah, I feel like they've got a pretty decent rhythm going at the moment. Some of the individual players are in some good form. They had an OT against Genji, who seemed like they're in very good form at the moment, so I don't think there's any shame in necessarily losing that opening series. But Eco has been phenomenal. He's still playing a little bit of Enit here and there. He's putting up well above average numbers, and he's been one of the better Yorus so far in Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, the change on this guy from stage 1 to stage 2 has been crazy. I really think when we talk about who has been the most improved player throughout,
how did you become such a micro-heavy coach compared to most other coaches who are macro-heavy?
If he's able to keep consistent with these performances,
kind of works the same way.
More likely that they can flip
you kind of learn what to look for.
Now, of course, in the head-to-head between Full Sense and ZETA, Full Sense is in the lead. I do
you build systems that help your team understand the micro.
That head-to-head is a little bit different, but let's look at the present.
Yeah, I think for this year, this has been a very cut and dry matchup. ZETA will be feeling a little bit sheepish going into this game, both kickoff and stage.
You just have to learn systems and be able to make your team consistent when it comes to either macro or micro.
Well, they have Coach Mini.
But I would say that
like
the one big benefit,
jersey. Like he's helping them out. Apparently, he put that breach in. He has not answered the question yet.
The big benefit for me was that I literally like
clearly, and since he put it in, they started
split
winning.
Sunset Haven. What I did after League of Legends, so my league career was like 2014 to 2021, roughly. It's like 2020, 2021, somewhere in here. And then basically during 2021, I just hard grinded Valorant. Went from like, I placed in silver or gold. It was one of the two. Placed in silver or gold. And I used this entire time to just grind all the way to Immortal 3. And I was 2 wins off Radiant. It was 421 RR. So I used like 2021 to basically do that, and then 2022, like halfway through, I decided that I was gonna try to be a Valorant coach.
Which was just a classic double duelist burst.
I mean, I am a little bit curious how this is
And I
kind of
like full sent it.
We'll be talking about
And
predictions a little bit more later on. For
emailed
me, I have a little
40
bit more
teams,
confidence
like
in Zeta
literally
right now.
every
I
team that existed in
Full Sense
America.
might be having an adjustment period with Frost coming back.
I
in.
emailed
Yes,
every
know
single
him
one of them and
really
said,
well, and he knows
this is my
them, but there
resume.
is still an adjustment because they
I'll do a
kinda
VOD
started
review for
finding
you
their
for
own
free.
identity throughout this year. So to do this
If
in the middle of stage 2,
if you think
I
it's
think
good,
gonna be
I would
a
like
little bit
to help
tough.
support your team.
Do you think I'm crazy?
No,
Is that a
I
crazy
think that's
take?
right. I think you have to find a balance between what you believe the meta is, or anti-meta in Frost's case, and what's going to work right.
I got
for
like
the
5
players. There's still
responses
back and forth between that. So let's
of
see if
the
they
40.
can make it mesh today.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I'm excited setting down the stage to see what kind of move, what kind of form these two teams are
And
in.
Energy
that
was
Full
one of
Sense
them
facing
with
Zeta
Josh
division.
RT. And then it kind of snowballed from there. Can you explain micro versus macro? Micro is just like... Micro is what happens on the screen, and macro is like what happens on the minimap. So like why players are... Like why is my Sage A or B? Why is my... That would be like macro. Why is my Sage A or B? But micro would be like... Did my Sage coordinate a peek with my teammate or with her teammate that was next to them? And how did they interact with teammates like individually? You know what I mean? Did Elevated get hired basically via his YouTube channel? I have no idea. Zero clue. You'd have to ask Elevated.
Today's matchup.
Okay. It's a big day for Zeta in my eyes.
Now we have Full Sense and
'Cause
Zeta, and this matchup is rather
If there's a world that
curious and a
Zeta
little bit
keeps form in
surprising.
terms
You
of their
would
micro,
think Full Sense
they
going
could
to
be nice.
Masters
They could be
London,
actually
now
nice.
reunited with their coach, who
But,
was coaching another team
who were you
also
the
went to
first
Masters
coach
London.
for
They
in
would be the
VCT?
favorites to win.
Like
But
who did I
have to
coach
say,
first?
After we saw
It was
Zeta in
NRG
stage 1
in
finding their
2022.
form despite no changes on their roster, I think this match
NRG
might be a little bit more evenly
in
split
22.
than we expected.
I mean, I think that's very
EG
true with Full Sense.
in
When
23,
they're playing their best, I
and
truly
then
feel like
100
this is a
T
team that can beat
for
anyone in the
24,
world. But when they're at their
25.
worst, it feels like they can't get a win.
Then I
so we
did
need to
content
see
creation,
what their
obviously,
form
this year.
is like today. I think they are still in an adjustment period. I think it will take a little bit of time for it to click, but can they find their stride here against Zeta Division, who are feeling great after a win against RRQ?
Yeah, I think Zeta, I mean, this has been a rough
You think there's a
matchup
team
for them
today
this
that has the
year in
ability to win
particular,
if
but they've been on
you
a
start
little bit
coaching
of an
them?
upswing in
Oh, I'm
form, so
confident
think
I
that
can
they're
win
gonna
with any
take
team,
a
yeah.
lot of solace in the fact
But I'm
that
always gonna have
maybe
that
Full
mindset
Sense
no
are
matter
a little
what.
bit down on their luck at the moment. I don't see Full Sense necessarily reacting like that, though. I wouldn't be surprised if they really bounce back after a bit of a disappointing loss against GE and take their frustrations out on a team that they always absolutely
I'm gonna go into
smash.
like any team that I have with the mindset that I'm gonna turn these players into a good team
Look, like we have to
that's
address
going to win.
Frost and you know the things that happen sometimes with him and other teams. There's a pressure that
Haven
you
as
can't
map 3
really
is kinda
help
interesting.
sometimes. So hopefully all of that is done and over with.
Because last time we
It's
saw
been a
Zeta play,
whole
they
week
actually looked nice
since
on
then,
Haven.
and here are our
It's Haven
predictions.
against
Now,
RRQ.
You know, Paper Thin is a big Zeta fan. I'm a fan of both teams. I normally
Zeta
go for Full
Breeze.
Sense, and I think, you know, on top form for both of these
Oopsie
teams,
daisy.
I think I might pick Full Sense because they just have a
Zeta
firepower
banned
you
Summit,
can't really deny.
Zeta
but
pick
I'm not
Split.
convinced
So
they are,
RRQ actually
you know,
banned
back
Split
and
last
I
time.
find it crazy that you guys are like painting this as like a close matchup. Are we not looking at the same scorelines that we've seen all year? Kickoff in stage 1, they 2-0'd them, and it was not close. Zeta Division has not got double digits
How the
on
fuck are
Full
you still
Sense
going?
this year, guys. Are we crazy?
But I do think there's been changes in the Full Sense camp, right? You see,
How'd
they
you end up
come
as a
in, they're
league
trying to
coach?
play a
I was
different
top
style
rated
than they
in
were
league.
in both of those games. I think the
Top rated in league, and then
very, very
I
well against a team
committed
like
my
Zeta
time to
Division.
coaching and
so
stuff.
I'm curious if they bring
How
up
did
this
2G
step
versus
up, and
SRB
then
game
it's
go?
something
Got
Zeta are
postponed
gonna
after
feel
map
more
3.
comfortable with. So I
SRB's
don't know.
down
I don't think it is
1-2.
as cut and dry as that in my mind.
The
Yes,
rest of the
Full
maps
Sense, I
will be
think,
played
in
tomorrow at
full
3
form
p.m.
are definitely
PST.
the favorites, but they just had a tough loss. Zeta Division just had
Even
a
if the players have very slow
resounding
rate of
win.
improvements.
I think the intangibles could definitely help
That kind of
Zeta
thing
out
doesn't like,
Well,
yeah.
production just reminded us that last stage, Paper Thin and I both picked Full Sense. and they won.
It's
but
like,
now we're both
I would never
that,
think of
you know,
the
we just know things.
players of having... I need to run ads, by the way, before this game
Ooh.
starts.
Oh, this agent
So
select
I'm
is
gonna run
actually
ads,
super
but
interesting. So
I would never really think of it that way. I'm not really like, ever
We've got
thinking
the
about
answer
if
to
my
our
players have
question.
like a
Is it
fast or
counter to
slow improvement rate.
non-chip or their general style? I guess it's their general style. Hopefully Primi doesn't grab that himself this time. But
What up,
ZETA,
Steven?
it
How's it
almost
going?
looks like they were expecting the double duelist out of full sense. They're playing a very slow comp here. Absol is the
Okay, let's
solo
see.
entry and they're playing
Primi's on deadlock.
Yeah, I do
Oh my
worry
god,
how
everybody's
Fulson
favorite
will play
agent.
into
Double
this, to be
Sentinel?
honest, because I think there's still
Cypher on
Sentinel
split.
deadlock. Cypher is great
ZETA
for
is
stopping a Neon
playing
Phoenix comp,
Neon
but against something
Sky
that's slower that can
Sage.
bait out that util a little bit more and is so strong in the post plan. Will you struggle?
But
Why did you
how are they
leave
gonna
league?
break any of the
It's
util?
like
They got
opportunities
nothing to break.
were
I mean, that is
less
true.
good. I would
That
like
is
have to
true.
join a
They're
bottom
gonna have to-
bottom
they're gonna
team.
have to lurk a lot here, Morgan.
And I was just not enjoying League anymore, to be honest.
Can Primi have a better performance on that deadlock? We know he can be
Why is
great
my best
on it.
player on
Let's see if he
deadlock?
finds his footing here in this game.
What'd you guys call it? Weaponized incompetence.
Incompetence,
There we
Victoria.
go, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
If you don't want to do something, pretend you can't.
Okay,
do
to
it.
be fair though, like when you're playing
that was the
solo
version I
duelist
heard
Neon
last
against
time.
Cypher Deadlock, you're not
Very
having a
different
great
word.
time.
Put me back
Let's
on
be
the
honest.
deadlock. I was to send it back to our casters for split.
I think we saw a bit of weaponized incompetence from Pilski on the throws to the caster desk. That's why he's not doing it anymore. So, yeah, thanks for that one, Vic. Look, I tell you what, it's going to be a tough act to follow to provide a better game than that last one, obviously going all the way to 3 and going to OT in the final map. It's going to be a tough one. But Full Sense, I kind of want to see the recovery for them this week. I think they've been a little bit wishy-washy, and I think that's why on the desk you get a little bit of conversation saying maybe there's something in this one for ZETA. I do kind of wholeheartedly agree with Pilski, though. Like, I feel like on paper this one should be Full Sense every day of the week, no?
Yeah, on paper.
Right.
That's the main thing. Who knows how they were going to treat that loss from last week, but that's why this is all so crucial for both sides. It's going to be super weak for Full Sense as well. Championship points on the line. ZETA, are they going to ride that wave?
Guess we'll find out as we head into second game of week number 2. It is Full Sense and ZETA, and ZETA obviously not having too bad of a performance, too bad of a run. They got that win last week over RRQ. They got themselves underway after a tougher start. They did lose to Genji in the opening week, and we've all, I think, been really focused in on what Full Sense have been doing, and they have certainly been a little bit up, a little bit down. They had a fantastic map of Split, I recall, in their opening game against Nongshim. I think they won 13-3. So I do feel this is a pretty bold map to be peeking into them. Actually, no, it was the wrong way.
If ZETA can do it, I'll be so
It
happy.
was Nongshim that had the 13-3 against Full Sense, so that makes a lot of sense actually from ZETA to be picking it into Full Sense now that I jog my memory.
If ZETA can actually do this, I'll be so fucking stoked.
But for sure,
It's very hard. Starting on attack against double Senti though, Jesus, have fun.
All the intangibles going into it, but also what happens.
We're gonna need ZETA to be very good with contact play. Extremely good with contact play. Okay, they're trying to dodge the Sky Flash here. Kilua does do it on later timing. He's got him good. He fucking got them good. They were trying to dodge this so they could walk on the second timing.
No, you really
Spotted.
easily for now though. Just Primi checking. GrabNet. Oh, and the nades in.
That is not an ideal start.
Himself, which is a good start. Kilua gets the
That did not look fun.
Nope. Go down here from ZETA, who look to maybe use it to take a little bit of space, but I think the jig is kind of up. Full Sense seem to be pretty aware of where ZETA are at the moment. They're going to start to rotate off of B.
My.
Yeah, I feel like I should raise audio a
Clear
little
as
bit.
day. As long as they don't lose anyone off towards
like this wall.
the crossing.
You can actually wall vents through the wall, quite literally.
Still make that
This smoke helps you walk into screens. This is the only scary peak when he walks there.
Gosh, no.
But the fact they full walk this actually gives them an opportunity for a backstab. And it sections off these spawn players so nicely.
Primi back in the site, and once again.
Okay, Sugar Zero's gotten the kills. The big problem here is that the bomb is down in heaven.
Getting a little bit weird here. I think Full Sense is getting awkward.
30
They've got that
HP,
spike
48.
control, but you're right, time is going to be a factor here, and ZETA are going to look to push the
Wait for the
issue.
regroup.
Sephiroth is
They don't have time, bro.
for a second
They
here.
did wait for the regroup, which is nice. Sephiroth should have probably fought more aggressively here on this timing.
Kind of still does, but he misses his
That
shots.
is
And
massive.
somehow ZETA get away with that round.
Chat, that is some good
I don't think the
composure.
full sense of last
That is
season would lose
very good composure from ZETA.
Yeah.
They full walked after this initial approach where they died to the utility. The walk through heaven, walling off vent is always super high pressure. Smoking spawn, walking the wrap timing on screens, and Eco's duel on the elbow player. All of it in combination.
You know what I mean? Like,
so big. What a weird round. I mean,
like it's literally impossible.
That was kind of a normal round if you think about it.
That effect.
I'm like trying to hold my tongue, but yeah.
Heaven split with Sage is really strong. Calamity said it as well. Hey, Heaven splits are so strong. I agree. If you have Sage in your comp, it's so easy to have that kind of round where you just slowly walk into them. You take the good duels off contact. That's just a clean round from ZETA.
All the rifles purchased up in this round. So just
some crucial kills obviously were found, but
yeah, it'd be a pretty unfortunate one to lose here if you're ZETA. You'd have to make that call to go towards B. And they do.
Not gonna lie, I don't like the 2B players rotated through spawn. It doesn't really matter. If they came through vents, it'd be Sage walled. But it's like
let's get the info of Cruz's
that's just how it
position,
feels to play against Sage on an A Heaven split.
You know, isn't necessarily all that. Sage.
I like Zeta's like approach. They're like very slow, very composed.
You've got 4 players on this side, so every little bit of
Look at
damage
that.
counts here for Full Sense. We'll see if they can make anything of it. So far, so good for ZETA on the entries, and there's really
I'm loving what I'm seeing out of.
a whole lot to write home about. Jit Boy's
okay, I spoke too soon.
Can I wait? Did he?
We gave 2 guns back. That's okay.
Hit the grab down on the Jit Boys?
I love the composure though, bro. Oh man, this is gonna be just a ZETA Glaze session, isn't it?
It looked like
I hope so.
It wasn't the cleanest
I hope it's a ZETA Glaze session.
Maybe there's an idea around.
Slide peek the off angle, a slow approach here. They're taking their time. They're not like, you see, they're not like, they're not rushing. They obviously did the bad Sage wall, but it just helps you take front to back duels. Isn't this Sage wall kind of outdated? It's a bit outdated, but on an anti-eco round where you can take the long range duels, you can break the early crossfire. I don't really mind it.
It's not going great for Full Sense.
No, I mean, yeah, I guess they.
But it's the slow approach that I like out of ZETA currently.
Early days, I don't think we can really.
The slow approach. You guys can already understand kind of like my vision of the game.
Honestly, I don't read too much into it. A pistol round's a pistol round, and you go back and.
How all the unks are Jinx monsters.
I think really too concerning to be dropping that round as Full Sense. So.
Zikz is not unk. Wait, Flops, and how old do you think I am?
A fair statement, you know.
Nobody do the age command.
Hold the breath and then.
Chat, how old am I? What do you guys think?
The possible upcoming rounds, but
did you get any sleep? I got 2 hours. Younger than FNS?
Honestly, we're not seeing too much yet. And you, of course, mentioned that Nongshim game as well, which you do see similar shades. You know, having a Neon still, Absol definitely capable, but.
Zikz, every time I watch your stream, there's a tech pause.
Very calculated.
Oh, this is light work though. This tech pause is probably going to be over instantly. See?
As mentioned before too, from that win off of our Q.
I love the people right now that are saying 25. Deadass thought like 26. 28 vibes.
Just to
I'm 32, chat. I'm turning 33 in like 12 days.
Toxic screen initially. Presence over on towards garage as well with a flash.
24 is crazy. I'm definitely not 24. I've gotten that compliment in real life though. People think that I'm. When people see me in real life, they actually think I'm young.
A pretty punishing loss as well.
Okay, ZETA with more contact approach is so good. It's just beautiful.
Went down early in this series against
Look at them. They've walked out A.
It's
a nice idea from Sephiroth.
So start to get a bit of momentum against you, and
Chem spots players trying to contact. You pop cage, you get a spam on the left sideline.
Early days, those we don't need to really be touching on that just yet. ZETA once again have got.
Clearly, you get ID'd for a monster, bro. I don't drink monster.
This is not too bad. You wall off.
This chem is so OP, by the way. It's just one-waying their feet the entire time they're going up ramp.
Dealt with either is kind of crazy. So
damn, you look younger.
In the world for Full Sense at the moment.
Look at these heaven splits by ZETA. Same kind of composed round as Pistol. Low walk contact on everything.
As well. Primi, good for one, sees another, and this is where Primi tends to do his best work when he's just got the gun in hand and all he has to do is shoot. Easiest 3K of his life. That felt a tad too easy, in fact, for him.
Phantom is looking a little too powerful because somehow Absol had no idea where this guy was.
Despite minimal losses in the previous round.
It's one way to get your first round on the board.
Look, bomb.
Slow hit's not really working out.
Yo,
does give
how did the bomb get there? That's funny as shit. Chat, if
and then, of course, the deadlock.
If the bomb lands on top of like walls or like really high like ledges, then it'll quite literally bounce like this.
Kind of one-dimensional right now. And that's Primi.
So what it did was the player dies, it falls backwards, bounces on top of the wall, and it bounces over the stage wall.
Last one got fixed pretty
quickly. Their stage wall or their bomb was actually in spawn. That's kind of funny.
Pretty quickly as well.
They would have had to break their own wall. That would have been a weird round.
Shouldn't be too much.
All good. That was a bonus. All good.
The team sort of breaks up the momentum a bit. Full sense just get their.
You guys remember I said it on the pistol round. It's the exact same thing. The scariest part of this heaven split, coming from a team that always did these heaven splits, whether it's a smoke here or if it's a sage wall, no difference. It's always going to be this angle disadvantage moment of a player peeking from screens this way. Always.
Yeah, I think if you're full sense, obviously you want to go rolling on from that last round. It was an anti-bonus, to be fair, so you're expected to kind of pick that one up. If
Will you make cap merch? Eventually. I think I'll make, yeah, if I do merch, it'll definitely be a hat.
Themselves.
Hi Zikz, wasn't Primi good on Deadlock last time Frost was on Talent?
With their own upgrades and that, whoa, hell of a shirt. That previous series just played, DFM going a little bit quicker.
People love talking about Primi on Deadlock. I get it though, honestly.
As well. ZETA have started this
Primi on Jet was a different beast.
Careful, like. But apart from that, still.
You see that SRB players plan to fly out tomorrow? I mean,
give up that much space
yeah, that's usually how tournaments work. Whenever you like eliminate it or whenever you expect the tournament to be over, you fly out the literal next day. So that doesn't surprise me at all. The fact that it got postponed is.
We are going to have a little bit of a listen into full sense and see how they go about this defense.
This is going to end in A split, chat. What the? What is this round?
And instantly communicating it all throughout the team and making some moves as well, but this is so odd. ZETA are leading
what is going on in this round?
I think Full Sense have a really good read on what ZETA's up to. Maybe not so much Sugar Zero just sitting in mid. It seemed like they were well aware that that pivot was heading in the direction of A, and so they activated. Jip Boys just get the trade back. Now having lost one of those B players.
Guys, we blocked off our own path into B.
Here.
They're breaking their own wall.
30 seconds left.
XDL.
Yo. Look at the attention bait.
Primi. Yep. We'll get a bounce onto Primi, but Primi is just better.
It's such a good idea, though.
B-side
Fuck.
Was open.
At least the micro there has good intention.
Eco. Of course, there's still a couple of players, and Chip Boys getting the better of Shota.
No,
there is
2 timings barely not. 3 timings not going our way.
Not going anywhere too quickly. So Eco has to get this one done alone. I don't think that's going to be happening at all.
Okay,
so
that's like
2 apiece, full sense secure.
That's kind of unlucky. That's a little bit unlucky.
I like the aggression. They seemed like they had a really good idea.
Okay, I will say I don't think this wall is correct. If you want to pump fake, like the B split and throw this wall, I think that's great. They did just the normal wall and they went into an A split. A simple round like that is probably just more reliable. I'm not a big fan of A splits, but it at least would have gotten them good. You know what I mean? It's so weird to wall off your own path into B, so the Sky sees that and the Sky's like, wait, what? I'm gonna just go A. It like kind of didn't fully make sense. I like the pace at which ZETA's playing though. ZETA's at least being pretty diligent. They're taking their time. They're not like over rushing into ideas, especially against double Senti. You have to be kind of contact heavy. Oh my.
Without the gun supporting, it's just very easy for Primi to start things off immediately with the utility combo that, despite not hitting anything, just is enough information for Full Sense to sit close by
as Bucky
and watch Mailroom.
Mid-take.
Riki Jamal with the prime, thank you, bro.
Do from here with the weaponry that you've got. Boombot will give the info over to
Oh, they are
there is a lot
mega stacked here.
Direction. Again, what are you really going to do as ZETA? Can't get past the wall.
Just gonna have to wait. Even if they try to go over by vents over onto A Heaven, Sephiroth, Killua's in position.
They broke the cam in A Heaven. Smoke spawn.
So it really just.
I like how much ZETA is trying to control the spawn rotates. That's the one thing I will say. This wall is definitely exceptionally weird, but controlling this spawn rotate and controlling this spawn rotate is kind of good on split.
Primi ready
it's
to
good
swing
ideas.
off the contact as well, although he's now been walled off, and so Jit Boys will just fall and play alongside Cruz instead with that high-low. Easy stuff for Full Sense. ZETA not posing too much resistance in this round. Just Eco. He's dealt with accordingly as well. Full Sense, 2 really good rounds back to back.
Very simple, very clean. As soon as they get information of where ZETA are intending to hit, Barramesh comes up, they set up their own crossfires, and look at the form that they're playing.
Mini is a
today
fraud
as well.
confirmed.
Jit Boys landing his shots in a neat spray transfer.
This is ZETA's map pick though, so we definitely do want to see a win here, ideally.
Rounds, but now starting to come into their own.
No operator online for Full Sense kind of makes this a little bit more playable.
Pairing up his setups this time.
I genuinely would not mind them doing a lot of these Heaven
Here comes
splits.
Jit Boys with that showstopper. He's gone so far forward that he's had to take another
Stage
fight,
res,
so it ends
one
up being
off,
a 2
or
for 1. That's brilliant
boom.
from Jit Boys. I think he's been
They didn't spam to deny it.
form this season for
That's a
Full
res.
Sense.
Okay, res the ramp guy and swing together. Boom.
Do get that res through though
Well played.
from ZETA.
Good micro. Okay, I like how they're playing, man. They're keeping a lot of the same ideas.
Full Sense, and it is going to kind of send Cruz scurrying back and forth. He's not sure whether he should start heading back to B.
Looks like they're going to do kind of the same idea, this like walk split through A. Oh, they're actually going to...
Another wall.
They walled off this side so that they can go spawn.
Sephiroth, nice tap into the back of the head of Shota. That wall is not really doing ZETA
They're
any
so
favors.
focused on
Kalua
this
now
idea.
for the triple.
And they're so
Full
deathballed that
Sense
they
are
had nobody
looking well
watching the A
and truly
main.
on top in this matchup now.
And they also didn't commit first timing when they walled
while
to go into
to kind of
into
really
spawn.
get rolling, but this is starting to remind me of the Full Sense of the previous season.
It feels more timid
Little steps.
here
Might have been a
in this moment.
hard
The other
fall
rounds didn't feel that
last
way.
week, but you start to build up that confidence again, and it's kind
Like
of lovely
Shota's
to
just
see it,
sanding it.
Although it's
Everybody else
also
is like holding.
a little bit confusing to watch ZETA put up these walls
They left the gap as well.
I mean, you're trying to block off rotations, but if your initial assault is already delayed by that much,
It's a good
you have to
timeout.
assume your opponents would have rotated somewhat already.
They could wait one more round for this timeout, but if they have a really good like fast trap, maybe
Screens just to watch. If not,
maybe they
then
want to
you
call it
had
here.
Killua setting up his own flank by pushing all the way up a ramp, and it's just a
Zikz are a bit
very
behind.
slow and methodical. Much space, that much initiative to do what they
Oh
want.
no, it's because they're probably
If
using
you're gonna play it slow,
probably using this, and they did the glitch where you do this. I hate that this is even a thing.
it's a neat idea, but it's not enough.
Once again, ZETA
I hate
don't
YouTubes,
really
bro.
have the buying power to get into this round. Stinger for Sugar Zero. He does have the ulti. Absol with the overdrive, you know, maybe you can make something interesting happen here if Absol finds an entry. But it seems to be
Well, on the positive side, I think that what ZETA is doing is
rounds, they're looking really comfortable.
okay.
sure.
I think they're
I mean,
just
look at
forcing the
their
spawn.
Trips again.
They're forcing
Now
the
you've got
spawn
them all
ideas
around
too
the
much, I
B side,
think.
just in case Absol does
If you
go
just do
and
this
with
smoke and you do
overdrive.
this
At the
wall,
same
you
time,
can
you've
just
got
split
more
through
just to
heaven
watch
without
for.
actually
Depth on
having
the
the
other side of the map.
approach
In this
to
case, it
like
would be
do
B,
this
and
wrap.
would be mid.
You can just
You got a
split
couple
through
players
heaven.
on the A side as well.
Heaven and main, and just have this smoke as a way
Bit of
to control that
presence.
rotate.
For me, it's just
I think they're just trying to go for like the
That's
max
trying to
win
anchor.
scenario of like putting this deep wall
but no big
and
commitment.
being able to
either way
pivot.
from
If it is
ZETA.
a stack, they do this wall and pivot
It's
through
just too
screens
risky for them to
or
really
through
push up front.
spawn
They don't have anything like a raise
and dodge the
block
screens
clear
angle.
these forward spaces. So it's always this like very careful eventual.
Look at how
road
much
death
utility is
ball
here,
where
chat. Like that is fucked up.
It takes time for them to get going.
Double deadlock sensor.
These rounds are starting to become very formulaic, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Late in the round, ZETA's going to have
Cypher
to make
trip.
that push.
Astrostar.
Wall goes up.
Sensor destroyed.
Like okay.
It's
I guess
also
you
a
have
mid trip
slight
and a
high
mid
low,
wall.
But then what?
Well, Trip's going to cause a problem. And spam on in from Cruz. Sephiroth as well there. It is a 1-for-1. Primi did go down. towards middle, but
They use close wall again, by the way.
There's just no way Zeta's getting this plant. Although,
okay, Shota got a good kill here.
As well is put
Eco has no more flashes available though.
And Cruz does not care about your pressure.
Yeah, so they just
Spike,
literally have to get the
10 seconds
kills.
left, and Eco's not getting anywhere too quickly,
Yeah,
so that'll be another round for Full Sense.
Fine.
It's a costly round.
Eco round.
But at the end of the day,
When are you going to sleep today?
Like
I did take a 2-hour nap, but I'm going to sleep through EMEA.
Nagging issues in the round.
Sure enough. You just know where the hits come in. Even if you get tossed in with bits of utility, flashes, sure, seekers, whatever. They're just also prepared to look at how Cruz deals with it. I mean, the only thing that kind of got tossed in around was, I think, was it Shota lurking up towards middle, taking down Primi? Yeah, I'll kind of put in.
Everybody reset. There's still no operator in play. They actually do not want to buy an operator, I guess, Full Sense. That's fine.
Barrier mesh setup, and that's why you kind of overlooked it.
Makes it still very easy for ZETA to keep playing the slow game. They just need to make sure that they're not...
Primi doesn't care.
Did he just pre-fire like wall smoked?
Pretty happy to take those kinds of
Man,
fights.
does ZETA stand a chance?
If he's on the
I think
deadlock,
so, but...
It's going to make matters worse. Absol 2 and 9. This has to
It feels like
the driving force behind your
they're...
firepower for ZETA, but it's just not happening at the moment.
He's like chained, like leashed up. He's not able to go off and do what he wants. ZETA is...
It feels like this one could
through the paces right now, and look at
slip.
the game sense as well. Killa anticipating it.
I think the A Heaven approach is actually really good against double sentinel, and it just comes down to execution.
Jitboys has 3.
Jitboys has 3?
Sure,
How?
But I mean, where's the entries? Where's anything from ZETA at this
Did he
point?
get it from the blows like spam line?
In these types of situations where Full Sense has full control. Spike is going to be retrieved, and straight through he goes, but straight into Primi's crosshair. Yes, gets one, but there's just nothing to be excited about for that round.
I think this team just likes playing
Zeta.
retake A, if I had to guess, Full Sense, for the people that are asking, like, why are they doing this setup on B?
This is fast becoming a very dominant Full Sense display.
Yeah, it's just timing shot.
Well, he must have seen all of
Oh,
the
he
split,
just
but
had like 3
yeah,
players.
it's
Literally, he just killed them all off of Flood.
Nada.
I mean, Chip went crazy.
Ooh, okay. But yeah, Full Sense just continuing with the same thing. Trips all around. Primi always has the wall to stall and hold. If not, it's just going to be grab net nade combo. Plus stars. This pretty much confirms presence, and he is hungry, along with Jitboys.
Well, once again, I think Zeta's probably going to slow things down. And look at all this util that they have to get through.
Full Sense look good.
Hero rifle.
I mean, it is double sentinel on defense start.
Just not
I think that ZETA kind of overcooked a few
Look
rounds.
at what's happening over by Garage. Cruz is clearing it out.
Oh, good flash. Really good flash. Kalua was dead if it didn't connect, but he still might be in a bit of trouble here now that Jitboys has fallen. Cosmic Divide's gone up to just try and reinforce that A side a little bit. Has given Zeta some pause for thought.
They still have wall.
Going back around the world.
They want this. They want this spawn wall so bad. They want it so bad, chat.
Loses that duel to Sugar Zero. Heals coming through as well.
They want it so bad, and they want to split their screen so bad. Like both things.
So if this ends up being an A hit,
it's kind of greedy.
Might not be there in time now. With that kill
Controlling the
Kalua,
rotate is fine. Like that makes sense. I think that's pretty valid.
Goes back there. I'm not sure.
Eco has 1 flash.
2 on 2.
Last time we saw, Eco was good for this.
On the line, should lose the duel and just about does. Eco
Close as hell. Okay, he's killed him. Got the info with the flash. It's not actually a double peek. Okay, Eco closes it anyway without using the flash for combat util.
He will deliver.
Okay, thank goodness,
Zeta
bro.
get their third, but it is by the skin of their teeth.
I'm so nervous.
Definitely.
The one thing that I think that ZETA is really misunderstanding is the whole idea behind the stage is you're just controlling the rotates. You're like locking them out. You don't have to actually scale screens. You don't have to do this scaling. Having one player playing in this zone to be able to pivot into the screen's fight, I think is good, and control the rotate.
A little bit unfortunate for Absol as well, because he's oftentimes the
but
sacrificial
needing
lamb
to
that
do
has
this
to
wall
go
every
and break
round, I
those
think
trips,
it's not necessary. Doing this wall is oftentimes better in my opinion. Doing this smoke is oftentimes better.
An op play for Jitboys.
You just throw this wall and just throw a slow with the smoke, and you're good. Oh, punish off angle. Yo, nobody's here.
I don't imagine this A site's going to be holding on for very long.
No one's here. It's so good. It's so good. Okay.
Some delaying util,
Finally,
really
we
not
can
enough.
see some of the team fighting from ZETA.
Although,
Yo.
A bit of a dig.
What is this scenario? He's peeking us over the wall.
Meanwhile, Full Sense just setting up. Still a 4 and 5.
You can actually jump over this wall, by the way, if it's planted on the ground. So usually players do like to put it a bit more elevated on top. So there's no risk of it being jumped on. Okay, a very spread approach here for ZETA, by the way. Shota took an individual timing up ramp, didn't get value.
So it's a little bit tougher.
Sugar Zero still has blind. Use it to counter the Heaven player.
Just a little bit there, but he does get the boom bot out now. Primi having a little bit of a look in as well. That wall had
Eco has flash, but it's a weird spot to flash because usually the players are going to be looking main.
Sets himself up for a little bit of success, maybe not enough.
Oh, it's so individual.
Kind of falling apart, but time is a real factor, and I don't think Full Sense are getting there
thank God.
in time.
Win on time.
Oh my God.
Missing, and so too Jitboy's life as he will go down to.
This is a good half for ZETA. I mean, getting 4 is pretty nice. Yeah, if they get pistol as well going onto defense, it'll be already like good enough, I think.
He's keeping this half honest for the moment.
Yeah, it's pretty perplexing to watch as well. I can't imagine Frost feeling too happy about this one either. I mean, ZETA just taking their time with things. This time a lot more of a simplified approach.
I want to see, man, I want to see like a team fight front side A.
Really makes things difficult for Jitboys, but
team fight front side A would be nice to see. ZETA. Instead, it's like the positions are so weird. Like your Sky's out of sight, your Omen's in hell. So like you're not gonna get the usual blind. You're not getting the usual like Sky on sight pop flash front side A. Your post-fight team fight was so weird. How do we end up with both pieces of team fight util not on the actual site? Oh, this is a...
forced to sit down and watch.
If you're flashing here in mid-round, you're just thinking like, wow, they are not in mid at all.
Once again, ZETA slowing things down.
If you're Raze, you would probably low-key feel comfortable to like walk out and take a deeper angle when you hear this flash.
Mid a bit more. Maybe they start to go fishing with that boom bot.
I don't know how much fishing Full Sense really want to do, though.
I feel like a pretty proactive team would have double walk down mid and had like a deep angle with off. Maybe got an early pick. Flex jiggle from Primi. Eh?
They're sort of bouncing all over the place.
Wait, I didn't expect that. That's me.
Jitboy's waiting now with the op in
Yo!
hand, and those
W
are headed in his direction. Paranoia through will be an issue, but Cruz has that on lock. Sugar Zero
timing
does
himself
go down.
though, to be fair.
Showstopper is going to be ripped by Jitboys to try and buy some time. There's 18 seconds. Where is ZETA going? When is ZETA going? Are they even going is the question.
Yo, somehow the re-hit has...
left, guys.
The re-hit's perfect.
How are they possibly going to hope to get a plan here? They have to get perfect entries, and that's just impossible at this point.
Okay, not really.
That is a real
They needed a re-smoke.
Full Sense, delayed,
okay, they actually needed...
And then they
needed a re-smoke here to be able to win the round.
This is one of those...
Yo, but somehow everybody did rotate off. I don't know what Full Sense is doing there, thinking that they should rotate off at that little time.
To watch this happening. They try to
okay,
set up for it.
Just tragic.
So much freaking delay for the side of Full Sense thanks to Showstopper, Primi. And not only that, it's just ZETA. Like, what is the game
Perfect, actually. Perfect re-hit. Well, I mean, you guys saw what I meant. Like, Full Sense all left side. Like, why'd they do that?
Looking for the 5th at the end of this half setup. Might go a little quicker towards the
ZETA overcooking a few rounds? A little bit, yeah. I mean, you can tell it's part of their game plan, though.
Jitboys missing one, bouncing back out.
Sugar Zero actually TP'd in the smoke.
Kalua's in there.
They're putting a lot of attention toward ramp so that he can get this TP off into the smoke.
So Sugar Zero out of the
somehow
picture.
He got punished for free.
So even now in this round, can't be expecting too much out of them. Should be an 8.
It's a bit of a set strat. It's
very clean.
Okay, I'm liking this wall. This wall feels really annoying for these players.
Easy to rotate back over. They are a bit worried about potential.
If Sugar Zero was alive, he would just be throwing this smoke and a Sage Slow. Boom. Perfect. Now these players would just exec into sight with the A main player.
Okay, well, they get a res. Starts. It's not much of a
good
start,
position
though.
by Sephiroth, to be honest.
Dealing with that.
It's kind of anchoring perfectly.
And now Sephiroth really under pressure. These rotators coming through.
This is nice. You see what I mean, chat? ZETA's played this round masterfully compared to how they approach the majority of their gun rounds. They walled this. They controlled the rotate. They had one guy staying in this zone that they can, like, you know, take a timing fight on the spawn guys. It feels impossible to retake and you just have to win basically the split into the A site.
Huge cause for concern. Somehow ZETA have.
And this is an eco round.
Their way into
Bro,
this
ZETA
round.
could be up like 9-3 if they didn't do that funny wall round.
Boys tries to
This
go
funny
as well,
wall
but
round
Shota
along with like forcing this so many rounds in a
It
row.
would seem that really the slow pace has worked out for ZETA again in this instance. Cruz gets himself one, but I mean, time's ticking away.
ZETA's happy with 5 for sure.
So
I mean, there's always a world like Full Sense gets
Very
attack
strange
pistol,
round,
right?
very
And
strange
then
kinda
some funny
half.
stuff could happen. And
But now,
ZETA
moving
needs
on
to
the
not be in
defense, so I
retake
wonder if that's
scenarios.
gonna change the pace
When
up
you
at
play
all.
against this double senti comp, I know that it looks very defense oriented, but like post plant is also a defense scenario, right?
Just kind of hope they actually get onto
If you have proper trips on an A post plant or a B post plant, it's gonna be scary. It just will be.
Unfortunately, work off of the utility and the positions that he's forced to play.
Halftime.
Meanwhile, ZETA just drag Full Sense through the mud. It's a lot of these incredibly slow plays. The same wall kind of forces Full Sense to rethink their decisions or otherwise get into some awkward position. So that's what you have when you've got this like double Sentinel versus. Well, it's not really double Sentinel on the other side, but the controllers really slow things down too.
If ZETA wins pistol, it'll be very nice.
But
Extremely nice.
No, it's not even that nice. Like, there's a.
Does he read YouTube chat? Yeah.
Sugar Zero. I think DFM.
Zikz, what do you think about Sen's Breeze comp if they replace Phoenix with Yoru?
That
Or Mosquito comp that's good for fakes and causes
Sugar
rotates?
Zero is meant to use that to clear out the smoke and then TP around it so that
I mean, I
you can
think
find a
Deary
separate
stuff
angle
is always
on
kind
the
of
top
interesting,
A
but
heaven. Unfortunately, what happens though is he TPs
I think Phoenix Harbor is just kind of too good currently, at least until plans where the Phoenix nerf comes in, then maybe people will probably experiment a bit more.
Locate the positions of their opponents on the site, and then trade it out from that point forward. Like, that's how they swindled off that round. Like, what is going on between these two teams? You just hope that Full Sense on the attack does things a bit more.
Bro, look at the scores. You would not ever imagine this to be a 7-5.
At the same time, this is when Absol gets to do a bit more work.
That is mental, bro. There's not a single player on ZETA that's above
No, it's been pretty tough.
in kills. One of the Full Sense players.
ZETA, but you know, they still got 5,
What?
so something to play with. They've gone for a bit of a heftier stack over towards that B
It must have been like a flawless every round win for Full Sense, and then like a close fight for every ZETA win.
Flash. Which
Okay, a bit of contact play. It's going to be a retake. Yeah, it looks like 4-1. They were expecting the B hit. They were wrong, unfortunately, and it looks like they're static to their setup.
The team should start to rotate.
No, he spotted a couple players out. That smoke again, probably not going to be dissuading Full Sense all that
Whoa.
much. Could be a good read from ZETA though. If Full
What
Sense do decide to
if
pivot back over to B.
Yeah, the toxic screens.
Whenever I see the strat chat,
both
it
sides
drives
are kind
me
of
nuts,
overthinking
bro.
these rounds. They don't see what we can see, so.
Or they're faking
it's still a little
A.
bit odd. Okay, now they're barrier mashed.
They
That's the
hear
rotation
it.
pulled over.
They
Full
hear it
Sense-
all.
Oh, they found an open B site.
They've actually bamboozled them.
It's just down to one piece of utility.
Oh my god, man.
Okay, Sephiroth.
Well, that might be the game given away now that Sephiroth has been spotted out. Plan's going to be going down.
5v5 retake. What's the util? Kahlua has one flash.
Get the opportunity to
With
start coming
dog,
back just a
flashes,
little bit
wall,
sooner.
blind, stun. Okay, I mean, ZETA has all the util advantage here in the retake.
Doesn't really have much back up until Primi does swing. It ends up being a couple of 1v1s, really.
Flash hell would be money.
Give up some space there, and ZETA have an avenue back into the site.
You can one-way smoke.
They're going to be expecting this late lurk out from mid, though. I mean, Kahlua and
Interesting
Cruz,
smoke choice.
sorry, Jitboys and
sure.
Cruz start to come on in through the top side. And defuses.
Oh my god.
Oh my
A
god.
wall. Hold on a second. No, this is not even. No way.
Smoke wall stick.
Oh no. I think we might need to
I mean,
get a
that's
frostbite out of
nice.
that
That
one.
is actually nice. That is really nice.
What can you really say about that?
The double lurks got zero value. They got absolutely fucking owned.
Really.
Bamboozled themselves? Yeah, for
Kind of
sure they
forgot
did.
about the wall.
Yeah.
Still awake? Yeah, I'll go back to
I
sleep
did
after
too, to be honest,
ZETA game.
but
That is funny,
both
bro. That is a
sides,
funny round.
Through the nature of their compositions, end up bamboozling each other in different ways, but it's just down to ZETA at the end.
No coach cam. Interesting.
That's a sick wall, I agree.
Well,
It blocked off the B angle, like the B
also
main
a bit
angle,
more work
and the
to do
heaven
now.
angle.
Probably should have been their pistol. Seemed like they were making the right decisions, and then they weren't.
Okay.
Balls up in middle. Sephiroth.
You guys remember when this split jump was possible onto this box?
Is the one
you could jump over the stage wall.
Get a bit of an ult charge on the board here. There's 2 and 3, and of course, a fourth was on offer if it was not stolen away by Sugar Zero. That's about as easy of an anti-eco as you're ever going to see. Zeta will be pleased. 7 apiece.
Yeah. Individual mechanics. I mean, that's all you got to
Zeta's kills are killing me, man. How are they tied? It's actually true. Like,
dodging the flash. Lance's mark doesn't overcrest or anything.
That's a very fast turn, by the way. Might I add?
But again, otherwise not seeing too much else from Full Sense.
It ain't possible anymore. Wait, for Full Sense?
Like on the attacking side,
it should be very hard, yeah. I think Astra's a pretty defense-oriented agent.
Get under their skin. Full Sense, like Primi, maybe.
I think that
once he's done with
unless for some reason Zeta starts playing retake, which they are playing a lot of A retake, to be fair. This is obviously one of their eco rounds.
Proactivity then, but
I think if Full Sense starts kind of getting the clue that
3-2, you got 2 sentinels to
Zeta's playing A retake a lot. Wait, this is the pistol setup, bar for bar.
Zeta because they're an incredibly passive.
This is the exact same round, by the way. It's pistol. This is deja vu.
And neither side can really make any headway into any portion of the
What is this? It's a high-low set where he's holding a wall, chat.
Full Sense might be expecting some aggression.
Is he boxing him in?
There's only a single duelist here from Zeta, so caught unawares. Sugar Zero will fall to Jip Boys. That's
what is going on?
Full Sense, you know, you can't be allowing that to happen.
And he gets away.
Tap on the orb, covered off by Cruz. Jip Boys is there as well now.
It ain't possible anymore? Oh, you're saying the mid jump. Oh, I see. No, the mid jump is not possible anymore. That's been gone for a long time.
Walking wherever they want.
Progression smoke hides inside, gets walled off, doesn't matter. And now Sephiroth is in a prime position to scout, maybe clear out the side. Of course, he's a little bit tentative because he's alone for now, but the whole team has finally arrived.
Deadlock net hits deep to deter the spam lines. Kind of nice.
Alongside Jip Boys leading the charge into the A site.
Like playing retake, they're going to learn quickly, Zeta.
Think about how they want to make this
I think Full Sense should be able to come to the conclusion, like Cruz is a pretty smart IGL. They'll probably come to the conclusion that A is looking like a retake site.
1-for-1, not too bad.
And if you're Zeta and you just didn't prep well enough, you might just end up in a retake scenario over and over.
Pop off there if there was to be any chance. Now it's just down to Eco.
And I really hope that's not the case.
He'll try to flash himself out onto the side. It does connect onto Jit Boys, but Primi is there to handle it nice and
Primi's a ball
easy.
knower
So
about
8
these
to 7.
angles.
Full Sense are still front running, but not by a massive margin.
Once again, chat, if you want to get free kills in post plant, you're expecting screens.
Like it could go that way.
Taking that walk timing up site here to be able to clear screens from front side, it's such a good fight. It's so often that you catch that player off guard, or like you catch them while they're like peeking elbow.
You're not having the double duelist. Things are slowed down by a lot, and both sides can really think a lot of these little moments through, which is why you do see
first swing round
of awkwardness at times, but eventually when
please don't play retake A. I think that's why Cruz has probably called them toward A for this round.
To Zeta and see how they react to Full Sense pushing around the map.
Double cage gets countered by the dog timing. That's one of the downsides of no Viper. Nah, but we just saw this nets. Nah.
Oh, Kahlua under pressure around the corner, but gets himself at least the one, which is enough for Full Sense.
Res might be good here.
Res does come through as to whether or not it's going to win them the round. Primi can't double down this time. Sephiroth in onto Sugar Zero. Jip Boys somewhere used the showstopper.
Rocket, I think, is good enough to secure it.
He was still holding on to it.
I mean, at least they got Rocket out, I guess. Rocket for Res trade is
finding
okay.
himself alone with his back against the wall. Jip Boys
they need to solve this A problem. Like I said, this A problem is bad.
And he has been a real driving force behind this Full Sense.
This A problem is extremely bad.
2 rounds the gap goes back to. They're on their way to closing out this opening map.
This can continue to build. I mean, showstopper, whatever, you know, like it's big kills. It's a bit of fear sent down Zeta's spines, but even if Jit Boys does somehow go down, Cruz was always going to be an extra layer of defense in that post plant because he was all the way towards the back of sewer, and this is what Full Sense wants to do. Slow things down, get some big openings, get into sight. Primi with an incredible shot, and then work around all the multiple layers of post plant utilities or positions and players. Opening pick, they think it's going to be rotations for ZETA over onto B side, but no, ZETA are sitting around their toxic screen. No sound to be heard either. So it's just Full Sense, the trio, maybe going against XDLL on a site. Hero Theft does confirm.
Yeah, nice quick pace change here from Full Sense. As soon as they get that information, though, XDLL is still going to be good for one onto Primi through that smoke. And
what a weird scenario.
At least they called
what another weird scenario.
Back to B. Playing Ring Around the Rosie with ZETA at this point. I don't know if they're beating them, though.
Uh-oh.
I mean, Eco's here. Are they going to be prepared? Oh, tucked in nicely. Do you clear this? There's only 2 players. You can't afford to be losing these guys. Wow. Spike is there. Jit Boys clears it nicely in the end.
Nah, if Shota actually
tries to slide on in there
You know, this position is actually not bad if Shota does like instantly come here and jump spot the angle. I think that actually would potentially fish them in. Makes them think that there's nobody on site and they actually just might go lazy into the angle while holding deep.
Like
definitely possible.
Treasure map to navigate through all the perils.
And if the site player also doesn't die instantly and just keeps pressure to make sure that this guy can't walk out.
And then this happens. A little bit unfortunate for Cruz. Does afford
it like could be doable, but
point. But either way, the round should belong to Full Sense. He's just trying to bait them out more into the open so that he can continue to farm up points, but
oh, hold on.
Wait a second here.
XDLL's making it interesting. You got that late flank coming through from Kahlua,
slow's good.
But he is very low.
It's just damage, though. It's just damage.
I mean, there's no time. There's no time, but man.
He's gonna, if he actually aces,
but it's good damage. It is good damage. It is good damage.
And this is like, by the way, completely, like, it's a full 180 from how Full Sense used to play in Stage 1. I think the Des can back me up on that, because back then they were double duelist. Back then they, well, I mean, even last week a little bit they were, but it was a lot more fast and fluid. In fact, they were playing quite a bit on Fracture, but here...
Walk around glitch, yeah.
It's incredibly
so
slow.
OP.
And it's much more in line with kind of, I think, how Frost works the game, but either way, it's double digits for Full Sense. We'll see if they can put more on the board.
Imagine they can. There's a flash.
I love this from ZETA. Their understanding A is a problem. They're not allowed to play retake A anymore. Like, it's just not allowed.
Cruz just kind of lurking.
They have to retake through this deadlock wall, this deadlock net, the deadlock trips. It is just not fun to play the game.
Seeing such a forward smoke.
And I think that, rightfully so, Full Sense have understood this is no longer an A retake.
Full Sense's mental pushes.
Okay, I feel like he should never be caught there, but that is very nice by ZETA to actually push through.
A bit more information.
Cruz is inside the pit now. Seekers
on both sides.
They'll have a little bit of a look for Shota, and GrabNet forward as well from Primi. They're really trying to bully their way in through this pit. It's a hard job. It's a tough nut to crack, but Full Sense are making their way forward. Sugar Zero has the answers. He's got a 3K.
Oh no, he was just Viper ulted. He's not 1 HP. Extremely not 1 HP, in fact.
Behind that he might not be prepared for. He got the shots in onto Sugar Zero, somehow alive, and the flash keeps Eco at bay for now, and it's all on Kahlua. His timing on
Kalua's actually kind of fucked himself this round because he could have.
Is the big difference maker.
I was gonna say from Kalua's POV, he gave him timing to actually cross into sight.
Get their 8th.
When Kahlua did that, Eco could technically just chill here forever, and eventually, you know, Kalua's gonna have to respect the fact that he could get wrapped.
And the one difference this time would then be ZETA pushing out, getting a bit more proactive on their defense, gives them information, and Sugar Zero just put in a shooting gallery. We kind of need to watch that one again because it's just like...
Bro, I wish I could see that deadlock ult again.
Trying to get that safe crossing through. Of course, the Viper...
I don't want to go back, though. If I go back, then it's...
But otherwise, incredibly sharp.
Then I'm going to have to, like, 3x it again.
Get to extend a bit more.
Nice round from Sugar Zero. That was big.
Gotta love always with the flash parties. Full Send's a little bit broke then.
Yeah. Not a great time to be going broke.
Looks like a B
invested
refight.
in a number of stingers, so they're going to try and make something happen in this round.
So the idea is deny this B orb from a team that's likely going to want to farm it on the eco round. That makes sense.
Sephiroth kind of lurking over on A.
Good idea from ZETA.
Breaking open the wall. Pace being taken here by Full Sense, and they are moving pretty quickly. Long range fight's not going to be too favorable for them. Jip Boys, that is
Omen looks so funny.
bold attempt.
Omen looks so funny there. Whenever you get deadlock netted, you can kind of like get a little bit of extra acceleration if you're like jumping.
Like just a smoke. Okay.
It's just way too funny looking.
Clear. Confirms a bit more presence.
He's just B-hopping out of the angle while crouched.
Should be able to group up and hit somewhere.
It's a really nice
else.
TP.
I mean, if you've got 4 stingers,
they're just trying to find a mistake somewhere. They're trying to find someone that's isolated.
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
Absol wise to those tricks. Eco tucked in.
I don't think that Eco should ever be looking this way. People don't reverse clear heaven like hell like this ever, by the way.
Yes, the Stinger's finding 2 entries, 2 for 1. Sugar Zero being collapsed upon on the side. He needs help, and it's not there in time to save his life. Shota will fall as well. Now, it's not the way that ZETA want to be losing this round, and it might be potentially also
that's
the way that they lose this map, because that round...
That's not good. That's not good.
Full Sense with the buy that they had, but they catch that
thrifty round, and we're on a swing round, chat.
1v3 for XDLL.
XDLL bumped into the wall as well.
Oh, you're going to pop the res here? Okay, let's see what Absol can do.
Well, his opponents are shieldless, so...
1 away from the overdrive as well. I mean, this could get a little
They have to go faster, though.
The opener goes
Slide peek is nice. Gets ult.
Absol
Very doable with ult.
is rewarding XDLL for his troubles, and now it's down to the 1v1. Swing has to come through. Sephiroth
Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Thank God. Bail us out. Bail us out, guys. Let's go. Jesus.
What
great. Walls the left, slide peeks the right.
Absol
very nice,
hasn't
Absol.
had the best of times all map long.
Thank goodness, man.
But put into a situation where he's finally able to
Thank goodness, man. Fuck.
Let loose. And he just walls
What do you think is the problem with the Envy roster right now?
Immediately lands the pinpoint shot.
It's like, it's kind of, it's not just one issue. Darby.
He does a great job of isolating the
It's like their micro is off. They're not very composed. They rush a lot of the things that they do.
Gets to do it as well.
When they're grouped together, one person is very separate.
Okay, full sense again.
Like you'll end up like scaling way faster than the rest of the group. Kind of like that exact sequence there. Kahlua went like super early. The trades could have definitely like not ever came through if the positioning from ZETA was better. But ZETA did like a committed swing.
Cruz caught as he's popping that cosmic,
Okay,
and
ZETA.
all of a sudden
That's
the
actually a
round's
really,
fallen apart for Full
really
Sense.
important
What
round
on
win,
earth
and
has
it's a
happened
simple round win.
there? A series of unfortunate
There's nothing really
events
crazy that
leaves
went into this one.
Sephiroth alone.
Will you coach Envy? No. There's not enough time.
Know exactly where Eco is. He might walk right into the crosshair.
If they asked me like a while ago, then yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
did he get spotted?
I think he saw him on mini. He did see him on
Maybe
mini.
the gun might have
The gun
obscured the vision.
blocked the view, but you'd still see them on mini map.
It's just
So I think either a Deadcomer called it or Eco just saw it on mini. Swish with 100 stream streak. Holy fuck, bro.
He's going to walk right into Shota. 10-10. ZETA are fighting
Go to
hard for
Swish.
this map. Full Sense are running out of money again.
feels like they just might be able to do it.
Okay, hold on. Hall of
Initial
Fame
trades,
Swish.
it
W, bro.
seemed like a more simplified push, but with Cruz lurking towards
That timing is kind of brutal
trying
for
to set up
Cruz.
that cosmic divide, unfortunately reveals his
Yeah, they
location,
actually
and
wasted
meantime,
the Astro ult.
continuing to be
Also,
that
in my
player.
Discord, if you get 100 stream streak, then you go in the Hall of Fame chatters. Only people that type funny stuff.
got the reaction earlier to the Sage Wall.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
kinda
this.
like what we were thinking.
Dan said he'll shave his head if Furia goes 0-5.
What is going on?
10 out of 10 Frost impression.
I forgot about
wanna see,
that.
like,
Anyway, 100
Achilles
stream streak
2-1
gets
one of these days.
You
in
probably have
Hall
a
of
better
Fame
shot at it,
in the
to be fair,
Discord.
with the accent, but anyway, 10-10. That is, yeah, again, a bit of a question mark, right? Because this was looking not free per se for Full Sense, but it was definitely looking like it was leaning in the direction of Full Sense, and now all of a sudden, ZETA have
What's Discord benefits for subbing?
couple of these cheeky rounds. I mean, you got Jip Boys 24.
Well, I used to do
You're
specific
telling me you're
stuff
not winning this map?
in terms of like the VOD reviews,
so odd.
but nowadays
But
I do like
positions,
ask
Zeta playing a
Zikz
little bit more
anything,
forward allows them
or
to
like you can
catch
talk
Full
about Valorant
Sense.
theory.
mid-process. Like, that's how they took
So you can ask me questions and I'll like guaranteed answer.
You know, that's how
I'd say that's probably the biggest benefit.
And
I just need to like, I'll eventually get to it once I have like some off time is kind of the way that I do it.
You're never quite sure, but we'll see what...
But yeah, if you are a sub and you join the Discord, you can like connect your Twitch to your Discord. Then you can like ask me anything. I'll eventually respond.
But it really is just... I don't know. Feels like it's... The team's not built for this yet. Incredibly slow.
Obviously, yesterday and today has been kind of brutal though
it's
for
already
me.
all tossed out. Full Sense should be happy with that, but because it's this stinger round,
the infinite tech pause day was definitely not good for the sleep schedule.
Off, they're just relegated to eventually pushing up ramp, which who knows how that's
They kind of inserted Sephiroth there, and he got instantly re-cleared. That's really good proactivity.
Gone again for that sort of investment. This time they're going to try their hand at the A side, but it's not looking good at all. ZETA have had a second wind here in the second half. In full sense, their lead is dissipated, and now they
eventually, can we get a tech pause here? Don't even joke about tech pauses, bro.
Over towards B, but they know that's a fake. They've already spotted the extra couple of players over towards A. They might get a plant in, but that's about all that's going to come from this round, you'd think. Kalua, he would have to be a magician.
What is this facing? It's okay. It's an eco round. It's an eco round. But yeah, it's not the cleanest thing ever. I think that Full Sense is fine in terms of they inserted their Cypher mid. Then Cypher got
we were to cope for Full Sense, we'd say
re-cleared.
This was ZETA's map pick.
Good play by ZETA.
True. They really did.
Then the actual scaling toward A is not ideal, and the fact that the B player got picked is also not ideal.
They could have, you know, lost it.
He's what it is.
To a sudden rush play by Full Sense, you know, Stinger. They're trying to catch their opponents off guard, but look at this. They had 3 players out towards mid, setting up some kind of a trap, especially with the flash and the peek. They had slows and snake bites to delay as much as possible, and eventually cutting off of.
What the caster said is like literally what everyone
just confirmed where the hit was going to. And
what everyone is thinking. So funny.
They hit their shots.
The whole like this just doesn't really feel like the same Full Sense. Full Sense was playing double duelist and just sending it.
Be a faster play from ZETA. They've changed
now
it up.
Full Sense is playing double Senti.
Boys for 2. What a mess to start this round. Flash around the corner from Eco is really not going to slow Full Sense down all that much. He's
no more flashes remaining.
Well, and that
Eco opts into an off angle. Opting into the off angle against flashes would be scary, but they actually don't have flashes anymore. Blue has no more flashes.
You've got 2 players from ZETA filtering back on this line. It's a double for Primi now.
He knows that he was A-side though. But he has read that he did take the early ramp timing, which is wrong. Because Eco is just holding an off angle on site.
The A player. But he doesn't know exactly where he's coming from, and Eco is being very active.
I think it's kind of crazy that Primi hasn't cross-mapped here.
Peak.
I think that Primi should have cross-mapped through vents a long time ago and not thought about any of these gaps.
It's going to be best case scenario for him.
The fact that he's re-entering A is even more crazy. Chat, if you're ever in a 1v1 situation, please promise me you will cross-map. Trust me, it's way better every time. Every time. Because people are so much more comfortable like staying in the place where they knew that they were.
Speaking of which, he's got quite a lot of utility.
But it's actually actively bad. Like if he cross-mapped here, it is completely cooked around for Eco. Do you guys see the flash? He flashed out main, but he's walked out after.
Just tuck himself in the corner now, and
it's red, but Eco wins it. No way!
How did he even know? That's normally what Primi's doing. Eco's hit a couple of sharpies like that this game, and ZETA on their way
sick,
to a map
bro.
win.
What a shot, man!
Map point. I catch it on the replay again. Like, the Seekers were ripped, but because Full Sense saw their Seekers going into vents, they thought their opponents were in there. They turned around. Primi was lucky to bring it back to a 1v1.
Wait, is deadlock all? Can you just wait for tap before ulting?
That was, oh god.
Oh,
well, it's like
so sharp.
He's contained to sight.
ZETA had the advantage of positioning the initiative in that round.
He's contained to sight if he just pops his ult and just runs around like he doesn't know where the guy is.
We'll see if Full Sense
He's trying to like clear all the angles diligently. I feel like
LT.
Primi's usually low-key good for that, but
today if it happens, but
he did get insta-killed.
ZETA changing up their setup once again.
Primi's sick of this.
Oh my.
Shota just fired a little
That
bit
is
too
actually
early.
crazy
and so
that
gives away his position. It wasn't clean on the initial kill. Full Sense in with a chance. Pivot their way back over towards the B side. By the looks of things, Dark Cover will not slow them all that much. Sugar Zero is going to try to clear out.
I mean, this is still extremely favored for Full Sense this round.
Kilo's good position.
Spike planted.
I like the idea by Killua. The fact that he went back into mid.
Having a little bit of a look.
It's kind of unexpected.
Must win retake here for ZETA.
He's in a really good spot to backstab. Like, he has so much space here.
Got overdrive. Should it be required?
Cruz in a very, very intelligent angle as well. This is like the old texture angle.
That's awkward.
It's like almost a guaranteed kill every time that angle. So good.
Deal for Full Sense here.
It's the same concept as like the sunset angle in post plant. The exact same concept. This overlooked angle, because when you come out here, you clear close. Exact same as this, quite literally. When you come out here, you clear close, but you're not going to clear this. So you end up getting really good peak on timing opportunities, especially off that trip. That trip is a sick idea. Little Big T, what up, bro?
Like, he's fed up, pulls off Annihilation.
Killua the Code playing good.
Best to just take things into his own hands.
Killua?
Get his opponents invested into the A site. Now they're grouping up a full set play into B. They have no idea it's an op.
Eco's on the op. You haven't seen the op basically at all. There's the shot out, though, that's going to give the information.
Eco's on the op.
Eco sees 4.
Do we have another gun somewhere, or no? Is this our only gun?
Across here from ZETA. Full Sense are going to have to call the cancel.
Usually you would do this when you have an extra rifle on the ground, around 24. But I think this might be his only gun, chat. He showed himself on the B line, and now he's still holding the passive B line.
Could reposition too.
Surely they don't contact, like they don't recontact into him. Surely not. I feel like Eco should probably cross map. They don't know who has the operator.
TP confirms information.
52 seconds. Full Sense just kind of milling about.
They're never going to recontact him the op. I think this is a big mistake from Eco.
Don't have any control really over towards A. All they've got is warehouse, and
he should have repositioned, I think.
In towards middle, but there's not a huge amount of time.
It's going to be an A split here, chat.
Shota will slow them down, or maybe even reroute them with that snake bite.
Late round A split is terrifying.
Towards A, and they're making a lot of
the stun's kind of on bad timing.
Trying to play delay, get that relay bolt out.
They are going to be double entrenched. Turtle smoke. It's a good turtle smoke.
It's the final stand.
Stage res won't get any value here.
It really does come down to these two players. XDLL.
And it's a Neon ult alive.
Onto Killua, dropped the spike.
Neon ult shut down.
Fallen, and now rotation coming through, but I'm not sure it'll be enough. Spike's been retrieved. It still needs to cross into the side. There's 8 seconds left, but there's nobody there to deny it. Sugar Zero goes charging on in.
Fuck.
He couldn't get there in time anyway.
I'm surprised XCL went into the smoke, and I can't believe Absol got shut down instantly.
Surely not quite at the hands of Primi, apparently. We're still on for it. 2-on-1.
Walled off, though.
How do you get past that? Obviously, you're going to have to make a lot of noise, and you're going to have to waste a lot of time.
Look at this frontside peek. It's so good.
Precious here.
Like, imagine that Cruz committed to the frontside peek. He would have actually killed Eco there.
Flash around the corner, sees nothing. Jitboy's touching
Half
himself back towards the site. And then Eco, another! But it's
he
not
actually
enough.
Almost had it. Nah, he actually almost had it.
And we go to overtime yet again.
Wait, he actually almost had that.
I am losing
good attempts,
my
good attempts,
mind.
good attempts.
Okay.
OT, actually?
He just continues to go
what a
down
shot
to the
that one
wire.
was,
Eco
by the way.
makes it so close as well. Despite it being a full eventual
yeah,
hit
Primi did just shut down our Neon all time.
To work around the wall, walling himself off and find all those big kills. Meanwhile, ZETA are like 100%.
I mean, that's kind of unlucky. If they double peek to left, though, XDL and Absol, and they kill Primi at least as a trade, that round is like for sure one, I think.
It's just so much delay. Full Sense, like, oh, there was a chance XDL could have rezzed. There's so much going on, but either way, now into overtime, you just kind of need to let loose. Full Sense defense.
Flash into ropes.
Absol had it roughest.
It's just an info flash because you're not really taking any space off that, are you? Not really.
Okay.
It's a bit of a mid default trying to bait out a trap, I guess. Is that the idea? Kind of seems like it.
Smoke set up for now.
I'm down to just like end in our ramp split that we were doing. I think it was not bad, but just wall off. Wall off ropes. You want to wall off ropes, Oh no,
Smoke
no,
comes in
no,
for a bit of
no.
cover, but eventually spotting out Absol, and that is your duelist gone. No more mobility.
We have like zero space.
Are working against the back foot.
40 seconds of the round has passed. It's a really nice refight from Full Sense, but
they did manage to break the wall rather quick, though.
I mean, they have to do an A split.
Back in control for now. 40 seconds left in this round for ZETA to continue to work.
Oh, that is so curious. They left
Maybe wall like this.
over by Raptor.
30 seconds left.
It's going to be a tough one to
Just
get
so you
past
can
here for
cross
ZETA.
for free. No, he's actually going to go for the really deep wall. It's good though.
Does get cleared out in the end by the looks of things, but still, it's costing time. Oh, Kahlua gets one more onto Sugar Zero, and Sephiroth is really not having a good time here at backside.
Okay, the anchor's died.
Still, plan is going to go through.
10 seconds left.
Slow helps to create some space.
Not unwinnable, particularly with the
I
rounds
really
that
don't
Full
like
Sense have
playing
been
this
putting
angle,
together.
to be
They've been in
honest,
some
like this
winnable
close
positions
angle.
that they have not converted upon. Here's 4 players pushing from the same line. XDLL walks onto it, loses his life, but at the very least gets some information. Maybe Eco and Shota can hold on, or maybe it'll just be Eco once again. There has to be the hero. He's going to rip those Seekers and see what he can do. An ace on the line. Eco can't do it this time. He got so damn close. But it's not enough.
I'm not gonna lie, by the way, if I'm coaching
they have map point.
If I'm coaching Primi, I'm saying, Primi, you are not allowed to jump. Unbind jump. Unbind it.
Every single bit of delay, but what ZETA has done.
There's no way my Primi is jumping.
Getting themselves into forward positions, breaking the wall just as quick as it gets set down. Gives them
you know why this happens, by the way? It's because one player says they're jumping, and then the other one gets like mind controlled by the word jump.
So close, actually, from Eco. He really made that look doable.
Double jump looks crazy there.
It was coming together.
Okay, and it's a timeout by ZETA.
You're Primi? Well, yeah, I'm saying like if I was...
Well, backs against the wall
like
again,
if I was coaching Primi, I would be saying,
like
Primi, you're never jumping, by the way. I don't know why you're even pretending.
Great recovery here, but Full Sense might punish them for that round loss, and then it will all be gone with the wind. It'll be one map in the bank for Full Sense. We move on to their pick. They'll be looking for the 2-0 tonight.
And Eco is looking nice, bro.
Kind of a season for Full Sense so far. Certainly have
Eco's
been,
looking nice.
You know, a far stretch from the dominance that we saw in Stage 1.
For sure, and onto a map like Sunset as well, where things just continue to get
What's your thoughts on the Primi Deadlock versus Duelist? I just haven't watched. I haven't watched enough Full Sense to really tell the difference, but I do find it kind of funny because Primi has absolutely been smurfing every time he plays Jet. And the first time he played Deadlock, he looked, well, at least his stats looked really not great.
It feels as though they're looking to take forward space once again, perhaps into a more known quantity, which a team is to play 4-1 split. Sephiroth would be the isolated player outside of a ramp, so 3 players, a little bit of a trap setup.
Well, I like that ZETA's back to making sure they're not playing retake A, because that was kind of one of the lost cons, I think. Cool.
Immediately breaking the wall, they have the advantage here.
Okay.
Jip Boys has the
Smoke goes out B main.
Puts him 2 points away from the showstopper. Probably not
B main control.
Relevant, but
we get the deep A space back. We don't see any lurker here. I'm thinking high key. This is about to be a B split.
2 points away.
Okay, trip broken.
No timing.
Oh, and well aware for Full Sense.
We break the trip and we keep going forward, chat. It's just not good because it's also during red light when there's no noise on the map. We're re-walking when we know there's a deadlock sensor as well. No, these are just... These are important details, bro. It's all falling apart at the seams, man.
This map has been a mess. It has been a roller coaster. But it might be finally coming to a close for Full Sense.
And an incredibly slow roller coaster. Okay.
Shota.
Shota, it's your time. I've seen some crazy clips from Shota on Split.
Chance at this needs clean shots. There's one or two. Hold on a minute. Shota could get it done still for the team. How do they keep getting away with all these kills? I don't know. Kahlua right there. Here's Sugar Zero. And now it's on to Eco again to try and save the day for ZETA. 1v1, this time against Cruz.
He doesn't know exactly where Cruz is repositioned to, even though he made full audio.
And Cruz onto the line, gets it over.
Oh,
For full sense, my word, has it come down to way too many clutches, but it is a map in the bank, and it is for full sense. And they'll feel comfortable now going into their own pick of Sunset, but that, again, surely had to be too close for comfort.
Or was it there?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nice try, nice try.
Shona almost made it possible, but that's just what you have to live and die by. Again, both teams with all the slow plays, Sentinels and everything all afoot. There's not much to afford in terms of mobility.
ZETA should have won, I mean.
In those instances,
I'm sure if we were also like hyper-analyzing Full Sense, we'd probably be like seeing some rounds where like Full Sense should have clearly won.
Bit of a drought for both sides, dragging each other through the mud. A lot of
It's just one of those things when you like fully hyper-focus on a team.
Long and dragged out rounds where sometimes even spikes couldn't get planted. But either way though, just being able to find that slight advantage, bringing things back to a bit more normalcy, trying to sell in some fakes. Full Sense kind of starts to come out on top, if not for players like Shota.
I think that there's some things that ZETA is doing well. The slow pace stuff I think is really nice.
A lot of multi-kills coming down in this map.
You can tell that the ZETA players individually are definitely hitting a pretty solid like individual form.
I think there's a lot
like
of
mechanically.
You know, touch points for that one that you could go over really. Felt like at
he
one
approached
point,
in certain
Full Sense was
rounds
well and truly in control, and then ZETA swung it back and looked really good.
On attack was
probably should have closed that map out. I think both
kind of my
teams walk away
concern.
with a lot to look at, but that's it.
They were like over tunneling on this like wall on spawn.
Nice, take it away.
Is it easier to see problems from outside the team?
7-5.
No, I would say it's arguably like kind of harder to know exactly what the
they were absolutely not.
root
Morgan, you're
cause
talking
of
about
the
in
problem
the last
is.
match how you probably
You can see a problem and not know what the
still a
actual
coach.
issue
I
is,
think
if that makes
the
sense.
same would definitely have applied here.
Yeah, I mean, this is a little bit of a crazy game. I can't lie. I mean, I feel like in that first half, ZETA Division sort of griefed themselves. I will touch
For example,
on that in a little
teams'
bit.
late round scenarios
abuse the fact that Full Sense weren't playing with the
and their micro
Viper.
could
I
look
think
terrible, but you don't know if
things
it's a
that they could have
comms
done better
issue.
that
You don't
would
know
have
if it's
gotten this
a
round. I think Full
people
Sense
being
will be
too
kicking
hectic,
themselves that they didn't
like
get this
just they
done
can't
in a
stay
cleaner
composed.
fashion. I think this was
You don't
a
know
little
if it's
bit of
like
a muddy game from start
just a
to
lot of
finish,
details.
but
It could be
is
so
Full
many
Sense that
things.
come out on top, and it looked like
You don't
it
know if
should
it's a
have been more
systems issue.
dominant in my mind, but fair play to ZETA because they fought their way
Why
back.
do you think? Do you think players struggle
Yeah,
to learn
100%. He's
new
playing
agents?
fantastic. Honestly,
Seeing
I
league
felt
players can
like
learn many
the
champions.
chemistry that ZETA was showcasing,
You don't see that much
and
in
some of the little
Valorant.
things that they did really impressed me this
Just
game.
grossly
For Full
different
Sense,
games,
like you look at the scoreline.
League of
across
Legends
the
is all
board,
about
this should be
adaptability
kind of
and
like a cut and
knowing
dry
how to
game,
play
but there
a
was something
crazy
not
amount of
quite
characters
clicking for
with
them.
like
It feels like the
an
chemistry
okay amount of
between
depth.
players and the spacing at times is a little bit all over the place.
Whereas
As
like
you can see from
Valorant
Two
is
Boys in
much more
particular
like
there, but across the
deep
board,
levels
it
of
felt like
mastery
they were having a lot of
and
openings,
deep
a
levels
lot
of like
first
detail
bloods
in
and
game
things like
planning.
that. Plenty of man
Also, there's only
advantages,
one
but
map
they were really struggling to
in
close
League of
out
Legends
some of them into
compared to
late
like
rounds.
It was a little bit laborious, to be honest. It felt like every time they sort of should have won cleanly.
And then
there was
also,
some heroics
identity
from
matters
ZETA
so
Division,
much.
So I think that's something they really do.
If you're
have
like a
to
league
address.
person,
If
then
this
like
Full Sense team want to go far, I don't think you could let these games though.
Like if you have like a Galio TF kind of mid laner,
it's a real skill to stop.
they're just not
You have to
gonna
learn how
be
to
as
beat
good
the
on like
people below you,
Orianna.
and you have to
You know
learn
what I
how to
mean?
beat them comfortably, and they
They're just not gonna
do
play
that
mage
in
mids
this
as
game,
well.
which is worrying.
Mage
given
mids like
how we've
rely
seen
on you
these teams
being
shape up
much
against
better
each
at
other
laning.
the rest of the year, where they have been able to do that.
Whereas
comfortably.
Galio TF, you can kind of like skip the lane phase entirely.
Yeah, speaking of stomping noobs.
What deep level
like,
of
is that
mastery
what
do you need to play
did
Phoenix?
with all
Proper
your-
like flash
you love
positioning,
Sage, okay,
making sure
so-
you're orb funneling properly.
Yeah, I think
You're
ZETA needs to
understanding that your
work
wall
on
can
a
be
little bit of
used to
Sage
like
theory. Let's talk about
contact
it, 'cause
out
in
of
this
space
attacker half, yes, they
as
got
part of the
5 rounds,
default,
but they could have
or
got
be
way
used to
more.
pump fake
So this
utility.
is pretty standard.
There's
We see
plenty of
them-
things you
they
can master on
easily
every agent.
abuse the mid, which is
Perfect
great when you're playing
mollies,
against
molly
a Viper
lineups.
top. So they walk 4
Bro, you
people
could find
up here,
infinite
but
things
they
to master on
don't have
agents.
that B main space. That's all important here. And then they wall themselves in. They wall the drop angle. They start exploring
Yeah,
back to
this
A,
is confusing,
see
man.
nothing, but that's too much pressure for them. So then they have to come back towards B.
This was
and
the
break
one of
their
the
own
like
wall. They
top tier
hamstring
confusing rounds.
themselves
The funny
in
thing
this
is though,
round.
it's like they
force
got
themselves to
5
go
on
through this tiny choke, and
on
it
this
doesn't
half.
work. These are
Should have been
problems
good
that
enough.
can definitely be
I think the
addressed
big
and
issue for
improved
ZETA
on
was
ZETA.
on the other
It's
side
hard
when they
because
started
you
playing
start to
retake
feel
A.
like This
They
was
kind
a
of gave away the
winnable
first
game
like
if they just don't
gun round,
have
if I
a
recall
couple of these
correctly.
rounds, and there's another
Just
one
a
as well.
retake.
This is a straight B main execute, but they
You
put
can't
their
play
stage wall up
retake against
so
this
early,
double
they're
Senta comp.
stopped
It's just
by a
not
one-way.
possible.
Now you have to break through this choke.
We're watching Big Z or the moderators later. It'll be probably the moderators, and then
I think again they've misplayed this with
put on
themselves.
Xander
I think if they were
whenever
just
we
a little
can.
bit cleaner, they've done a bit more theory on how to attack with the Sage. This is a one game for them, hands down. So I need
Classic
to
to
see
hear your
improvements if
coaching
they wanna
protocols
pick
come
this
through
map.
in your
Yeah, they
analysis.
had
This
some
is
good
during red
approaches,
light.
though. I
That's good
particularly
stuff.
like this
Thank you, bro.
retake on the pistol. They recognize that
This
Full
is
Sense
nice.
are playing the post.
For those
plan
that
from
don't
mid.
know,
They
he's
smoke
referring
heaven, and then you
to
get that wall to be
when
able
I was
to
saying it's
actually
during red
completely
light on
leave
the
particularly on the pistol.
Absol
That's
round
a
where
really
he
nice
broke the
approach,
trip.
and I felt like a lot of the retakes
So like
from
the
ZETA
classic
were
protocol
looking a
here
little
when
bit better.
Absol
So
breaks his
maybe
trip,
Sage theory on
when there's
defense,
no noise
kind
on the
of
map,
decent.
should
Some of
be
the
he breaks the
attacks
trip
side
and
Sage
he's
I mean,
just chilling.
I
Like he
have
just
never seen
gives.
that
He's
heavy
already
that
created
wall.
pressure
That
here.
wall looks like-
When it's
it
red
looks
light,
like something
people
you
are
do on
likely to be
defense.
moving
Honestly,
around the
to
map,
push them into small.
transitioning,
If I was
or they're going to be
Valorant and I
hard
wanted
holding.
to grief my team, I'd do that wall.
So
Like, it doesn't make sense to
even
me.
like
So
pushing
You
close
would
to this
actually get
trip,
abused for throwing that wall
if it's
right.
not supported well
Yeah.
by like good utility,
Actually,
could be a bit of a
But
risk. I think it was
luckily,
actually
Full
dog
Sense has
for, but
players like Jit Boys.
Oh, he's
after he
unbelievable.
breaks the trip, he should just
Particularly this
kinda
map,
chill.
like he is so crazy on the Raze on this map in particular. He's so good at finding the openers.
Alright, I'm gonna
His
get-
operator is phenomenal.
I'm gonna
He
get
puts
a
up numbers
drink
every single time, and Morgan
before
put
we
him
go
in
into
his
the next
build
one.
tip.
Of course I did.
Unfortunately, this is ZETA losing on their map pick. It's a pretty important one, man. And it went to OT. They didn't end up winning, even though they got double pistol. It's kind of sad, bro. How was ZETA on Sunset? Did we watch them on Sunset at all? Against Gen G. It's close. It's pretty close. 16-14. This is with double pistol. I mean, there's a world. There's always a world. Got here kind of late, but isn't it messed up? They paused after the map 3. Now 2G can take the day to anti-strap Breeze.
Full Sense and talent has gone over
Yeah.
the years. Like he's always been
That's a
like
little messed up.
pretty solid,
Is what it
pretty
is, though.
consistent, but
All right.
never the star
I will be
player
right back.
for
Thank you
so
for
long
watching.
when
I'm
he
going to
was
run
on
ads
Sentinel.
and
Just
use
a
the bathroom
reminder,
and
in
stuff.
kickoff,
Be
this guy was a Cypher IGL, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the growth throughout the year is phenomenal. I can't believe he had this in him the whole time.
Yeah. They were
Like,
hiding
he's just
this.
sitting on his cam. He's like, please let me have them.
Please,
please.
please give me the satchels, guys.
Well, in any case, I also want to, speaking of Sentinels, are we happier with Primi on Deadlock this time around?
He played better.
Much better. This is what we expect from him because he's such a storied player. We talk about him so much. And when he was on the Deadlock in previous years, he's been able to put up these kind of numbers. So I think you can see the vision there. They do get split done, but I think for both sides, they have to work on that map, kind of redefine how they want to look at it. But we are moving across the Sunset, which is Full Sense's pick, and we've not seen it from them here in Stage 2. So a real big question mark.
I'm looking forward to seeing what they're coming out with. They're going to keep rocking with that double senti. For ZETA here, it was a game against Gen G, I believe, that they played this Sunset. They did play a Sage comp in particular, mixing in with the Cypher, so we'll see if they have some good Sage ideas on this map. And we'll see what Full Sense are going to be coming up with as well. As you mentioned, not one that they played. It's crazy how much play Sunset and Summer have been seeing. Like, we only got our first Lotus today, because I feel like a lot of teams are quite happy to kind of adopt these new maps.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of teams that feel like they have to make a break for Stage 2. You know, the champs points aren't exactly evenly split. So if you're down at the bottom of the scoreboard, you have to try and get an edge in Stage 2. So I love that we're seeing a lot more Summit. For ZETA Division, we saw that Sage. I would love for them to stick with it. I love Sage on this map. I think especially on that attack. To be fair, it's a little bit easier to use than it is on Split. So I hope they stick with it because that's a style that I'm all about.
You are so, oh my god, you're so into Sage. I
think it's a great agent.
Every day on this desk, you're like, Sage,
I
just
love
give
it
me a
when-
Sage,
I love
except
it
when
when teams
Tata
use
used
Sage,
it
man.
on Split.
It's just a thrilling agent. I love it when she slow orbs and then they have to stop. And then we have to wait 20 seconds. And then she slow orbs again and then we have to wait 20 seconds. It's just peak gameplay.
Sorry for liking Macro. I can't believe it. So, go, guys. Let's all be KRX. Let's run it down. Yeah. Is that what you want to see?
Absolutely.
You want this region to devolve into chaos, man.
Yes.
I do, especially with Full Sense, but
You're telling me that's not what you wanted out of the Paper X KRX game. You were happy when they stopped playing Triple Duelist.
Yes.
All of
I
that
can't
building
believe
up
you.
into nothing.
Go back to EMEA where you belong. Ugh, get out of here. I would love to see Full Sense do something a little bit crazy, a little bit of that Full Sense spark that we saw from the start of the year. But let's see what Frost has got to offer. Again, a lot of changes since he came back onto this team.
Well, we've seen a huge stylistic shift since Frost has rejoined. We see them play that sort of anti-meta style quite a lot instead of leaning into that double duelist that they were doing before. The 100th map for Primi here in VCT Pacific is racked up that number extraordinarily quickly.
Ooh.
And we take a look for Full Sense.
Happy 100th map, you're on veto!
You're on veto, buddy. He's in veto jail. Let's see how he pilots this agent, because I'm excited to see it. This is a this feels Frost in style. I think Jitboy's on that raise had a huge performance map one. If he can replicate that map too, I'm feeling great for Full Sense.
Yeah, I think Primi can create definitely opportunities on this defense. He is a player that we know is great at kind of taking some of these timings, and he can TP away. It's something that Vito is fantastic on, particularly on the defense. For ZETA, almost quite a similar comp to what they were playing in the last map. Couple little stylistic differences, obviously, but core-wise and mixing in the Sage here, I think that stylistically they can kind of stick to a very similar approach here on Sunset, and hopefully it gets a fair bit of work done for him.
Well, earlier today, Pilski got to introduce our casters. Morgan, please.
Welcome everybody to the greatest cast of all time. It's Quack and Elfish Guy.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Finally we get a good throw from the desk. Man, I've been waiting all day. And that guy, I don't even know that he knew he had it in him.
Yeah.
But credit, he thinks he can take on a giraffe and he knows how to throw over to the caster desk.
I think he can cast
We're good on ads.
Could definitely cast one day, although
Let's go.
he might have to work a little bit on the voice there. It was a bit warbly, you know. Either way, Full Sense, ZETA. Let's see how this one pans out.
Primi Vito?
Wait,
did you just say that?
Of Sunset, they
actually?
were a bit
I just got back.
Certainly, over on
I actually didn't
one,
see.
But we can forgive them, given it was ZETA's map pick.
Voss?
Although, again, we get
Wait, that's crazy.
The Sunset and Primi on the veto.
This will be an interesting one.
I think this is kind of like beating a dead horse at this point, is it not?
I don't think so. I see the vision with the veto, actually. I mean, for all the jokes that we've been having at the desk as well, veto, you're not sitting around
Frost
just
actually
waiting
hates
for utility.
Primi?
You're
I don't think
setting
so.
things down immediately, and then you're off mobile and able to work around positions as well, which is what Primi's doing right now. You know, at a moment's notice, he can.
Frost is
switch
sitting
on
there
the
like, Primi,
interceptor,
you
which
love
is the
veto,
ability up
right?
now. And he's still able to have his gun out and shoot. So it's very different from Deadlock. It's kind of nice, kind of neat. Also a little bit of mobility with the crosscut as well, which is where he's positioned for right now, and has one available up towards the top of A, but otherwise, smokes up. ZETA's intentions revealed.
Right.
Full Sense immediately wall up and turtle up a little bit.
Okay,
onto
well,
the B side
they
as
found
well,
out that Primi is toward B,
and that's where
because
ZETA
his
shift
character
their weight to.
literally has
They
a
have nice
spaghetti
spam out in
monster
mid here as well
that sits above the choke on the bomb site that he's playing.
Easy pivot.
So what do? They go the opposite way.
By the looks
Genius.
of things, one of those sort of slower
The problem is,
attacking halves here from
Spaghetti
ZETA.
Monster Man can actually TP across the
I think
map.
that's what we're gonna have for both teams, honestly. I mean, they both have double Sentinel. The difference being, you know, Cypher, Vito, Erase,
Split through top
Neon.
mid.
But okay, we're going straight through from mid. Full Sense already on top of it.
Well,
30
they
seconds
are
left.
going to be late to this A side if this walk from ZETA continues.
I like the approach from ZETA and the micro
ball
once
first.
again. Like
Really,
this, just
it is just
full
Cruz that is
composure,
here to
walk
hold on
into
to
the bomb
He's got
site. They've
classic
wasted
in hand,
zero
so it's not even really
utility.
a favorable fight for him
I guess
if
they
he
didn't
does
have
decide
any
to go
utility because
for
they all
any
have
kind of fight.
sheriffs.
So
But
probably a wise choice here from him to
look,
just
they found
play
the
for
full
retake.
site, gotten all of this
Knows that
space off
his
of one
chances are
wall,
pretty
and just
limited of
walking
getting
around.
any better than a 1-for-1. Slow orb into the smoke to ensure that ZETA's not pushing in that direction, but they have given up a lot of territory, and Full Sense all filtering
Yo,
through
they
from the exact
used
same
all of their
position. It's
util
gonna
and they
be
didn't get a
massive
single
brawl here. ZETA have the crossfire,
piece of value on any
and
piece
Full
of
Sense have
util.
walked straight into it. ZETA making it look a little bit too easy until
no,
Primi
no.
arrives. He gets himself that double, that timer
How has Primi gotten
ticking
two
away,
back
but
in
not
the
too quickly
2v4?
just yet. He has to get the job done alone, and now aware that he's in a awkward spot.
Okay,
Absol will finish it. ZETA
okay.
1-0. Pistol goes their way.
Nice round, nice round.
Too safe for my
Got bombed
liking on
down,
the
didn't
side of
play
Full
in the
Sense. I knew
site.
where the rotations were coming
And
through.
Full Sense went spawn
Of
and
course, with the
threw
wall
all of that
revealing
util from
everything,
spawn. And
but
look at
they were
ZETA.
so
Not a
tentative with,
single
you know, how
member on
there
site.
could have been a player
Sugar
that
Zero's
slipped past
spamming
and
off minimap, that's good.
play spoiler around different corners. And because of that, no one was close
Primi is
enough to
actually too
support
good, it's
Cruz
so
in
annoying.
any potential fast flood or angle to hold.
It's like nice to
Play
watch, but
up
like
so
if you're
much to the
a
point where
supporter
ZETA
of the
has
other
extra
team, it's
space,
like annoying to
played
watch,
around
you know?
top of A Link instead. And Everything gets tossed in, but okay, we start things off with an interceptor. Immediately
Veto value, minus 200.
A recon. Still though, ZETA, with all the guns that they do have, are just marching up and towards mid. They hear the alt door being picked up as well. What is
quick, guys? Tell me what to think of the veto pick.
Trying to play the long game.
I think based on how ZETA's been playing,
lost the pistol as well.
They've been pretty
smoked off,
pretty slow paced
to peek and check,
and solid about contact play. I don't think that the veto is going to get that much value.
An interceptor up over by B main as well. We'll take their
if
time
I'm being honest, I think that the veto doesn't really do anything.
But eventually, committing to a singular spot, all 4, if not 5.
It's kind of surprising too, because I always see Sunset as like a great deadlock map. Like, why would they not want to play the double Senti deadlock on this map?
It's just Primi over here.
Like, Sunset's actually been like
really
played
a whole lot of
like
defense.
with deadlock by a lot of teams.
Flank goes down.
So why swap to veto?
Really?
Spike plant.
Rotate is coming through, so full sense
Like,
of course going to have a little bit of a look in here, but this
why
really
now
feels like more of
swap?
a formality than anything else.
Right? Yeah, I hope eventually you come in with paint shells.
I thought almost certainly they'd be playing
but
Cypher deadlock here. I'm not gonna lie. Stage deadlock, maybe.
No more paint shells.
I don't know. Maybe they just like
Not
Sage
that,
that much
really
more
made
than
much
deadlock
of a
on this map.
difference, frankly. Full sense are just trying to stall at the back of side here and see what they can do, but reality is this is always going to be around for ZETA, and I think the conversation at this point probably does have to
I like
turn
the ZETA idea
to,
specifically on the anti-eco round. I think if they did this kind of round normally on a B hit,
not even sure. I mean, it's
not
all down
not looking
to
great, but
that works out pretty nicely actually for Full Sense.
Just a bit. But yeah, for the upcoming round, right? It's you want Cruz to be in a position where he can potentially.
The weird thing to me was
down,
Frost used to say he wanted Primi duelist, but Primi always said no, and was low-key complaining that Primi went to duelist after Cruz took over as coach.
Get some information around the interceptor. Otherwise, you use the crosscut and get yourself in the positions all across the map. He does have one set up onto the top of mid for now, which is a
I don't
position
know.
where we've seen ZETA exploit before.
I don't really know, so can't really
concerned.
comment on it.
But also getting a bit more proactive as well, which is neat. Jit Boys peeking into B main.
I do think though that Full Sense probably, if they're gonna play Deadlock Cypher on certain maps, like this would kind of be one of those maps, in my opinion. If they want to play the Sage that badly though, then I kind of see the vision, I guess. Sage plus Veto could be a combo.
The A-Orb contest gone.
Why not?
And we're back to just the mid-rounding.
They did a bit of an AD fault.
Drone only spots
and
out
Full Sense doesn't have any way to get the info back toward A, so they actually have to just walk, clear it. And this re-clear takes so long that imagine if ZETA just went all the way back B main for a B pop.
Drone on the other side too.
It actually just would have been good.
Almost comical in how both sides are playing very similar approaches.
Yeah. Full Sense have got the info that they want over towards A though, and so now they
Deadass plays so slow. It's good though. It's very good. What the fuck?
It's a great wall. There's 2 of them.
Yeah, Sage, Chinese. But what? Wait.
Guys, they can jump that wall.
He's gone down early on in the
Ew.
piece. There's a little lurk in here from Sugar Zero as well.
Ew.
Sugar Zero gets away with way too much.
Big card fan with the prime. Thank you, bro.
At this point, almost
guys, this is our most important gun round. We did a wall that they can jump over.
1v4.
And we just left it as a gap, and we're surprised they can jump on that wall?
Wall off your opponent's wall. You're not keeping them contained. Surely Cruz knows there's that little ledge or stairs where ZETA are able to hop up. Look at this. The wall did nothing. What? And then for all the positions that Full Sense were playing, they just get caught by Sugar Zero, who cuts him off of rotation. This was barely even any resistance against ZETA's bonus round, and now they're 3-0.
We'll take those. We will take those.
Okay. I don't know what to say, Dark.
All right, well, luckily you don't have to say too much, because in this round we get to listen in. We'll see how Full Sense try to recover things here against ZETA.
เจอไซเฟอร์นะเว้ยไซเฟอร์มาร์กแดงเนี่ยไซเฟอร์ติดแท็บเขาอยู่เอแล้วไม่มีแท็บนี่เลยน่าจะมันอยู่ตรงมาร์กแดงกล้องไซเฟอร์อยู่ที่เบรกกล้องพวกเราวะกิวโซว่าไปใช่3 ตัวตกมาเศษนีออนโซว่าถามเลย อะไรเบียร์เขาเห็นไหมไซเฟอร์มันเดินค่อยๆเดินอยู่เงียบอยู่
Just so much contact and immediately multiple corpses litter the floor. Easy train.
Oh, Zeta wall no? No, there's two different walls. Zeta wall, like wall. Wait, where was Zeta's wall? Was Zeta's wall here?
Competes much for any of this space. They just
I don't know. Basically, there was one wall here and like one wall here, or maybe the second wall was here.
Frost is like vibrating in his seat, by the way.
This is the one that they jumped over, and that was Cruz's wall.
Yeah, things are getting a bit awkward, that's for sure. I mean, you do have the first map in your back pocket, so I guess there's the backup plan of going to Haven if necessary, but you're not peeking into Sunset to go down 0-4. And he's probably wondering, okay, at what point do I need to have some kind of input into this? I think you would give Full Sense the next gun round, see if they can put it together there, but if you eventually do go down 5-0, then, you know, at that point, you're going to need to have to call that timeout. It's not been the start Full Sense have wanted to their map pick, that is for sure. But they've only really had one gun round, so, you know, how much can you really draw from it at this point? Not too much.
Yeah. But okay, so here's the thing. I don't claim to know everything, right? But what we do know is this. From what we saw in the very first week,
what do you think of the veto? I don't think it's like insane.
The style,
especially in Zeta's style.
Even. But right now they're looking a little bit lost on their
Zeta's
own
so
map.
contact heavy.
4-0 is not the way that they would have wanted to start, but at least now with the operator in the hands of Jit Boys.
Contact, slow pace heavy.
Yep. We'll be able to slow things down as well.
They're doing a bit of elbow control, locking their control with this smoke. Makes it basically hard to get this info back unless you actually use like a dart or a drone to re-clear this space.
For more, and he does. At least strike for the one. Of course, 4 players
yeah,
on
I
the
think
other
like
side of
operator
that,
and chamber would probably be a pretty good approach against Zeta specifically.
But, you know, information and the kills, and now Kahlua chiming in
Clean
as
shots
well.
by Kahlua.
Much better looking round for Full Sense this time.
Yeah, I think chamber and op would make a lot of sense playing against Zeta's like slow play style.
Primi will get it done.
Like they're pretty contact heavy, pretty slow.
Popped as well, but
and the thing is, Vito can kind of be like a pseudo chamber. It's not great, obviously, but you can do stuff like, let's say, be crossed here.
Pick up his res now. He was trying to get
play deep elbow.
Quick. But these
look for punishes and then TP out.
Now because Zeta have been just.
Or you could play down by the pillar. Look for like timing peaks.
No lurkers or anything.
TP out. It's just like a more limited version of chamber. We might see literally that this round.
Might see something a little more proactive on this defense. We've got Showstopper built up, of course, by Jit Boys.
Oh.
High low here.
Typically the rounds where
this player
getting a little more aggressive though.
Nobody's there though.
Maybe
3 players in deep mid.
To play it a little bit slower.
The gap here would be if he's actually peeked on timing from the opposite side.
Warp. He's holding the wall, ready to go if he hears any steps here.
Vito TP's on the box, but this trip is what he's covering, so he actually has to respect this timing eventually. If there's no noise.
Time off the clock from ZETA.
A little bit as well, like they didn't.
That's why you're seeing such a panicked rotator.
So more than likely, no one towards A. Now it's just Primi stationed over turret.
And Primi definitely doesn't want to leave his like his box because it's like.
Now also with the drone that Zeta is indeed trying to rotate across.
Yeah, we're gonna see this eventually. It's awkward though that your op feels pressured to pick up a gap. It does feel very awkward.
This is going to go down to the timer. There's no way about it, Jordan. Like this is down.
I mean, they just heard him rotate across.
Even get close to a site.
And there's 4 players out that site, more or less.
Okay.
I can't imagine this is going to go.
I guess they haven't read that it's a weak A. They didn't do really anything to
pull some off. Cruz really
get the info back here.
ZETA in all
yeah, that doesn't look very playable.
There's going to be the Hunter's Fury to try and catch Cruz, and it does work out. But still, ZETA needs some more entries than what they've got right now. Absol is in a dangerous place. Oh, the gun barrel. It blocked Kahlua. He couldn't see him, and Kahlua doubles down as a result. Spike did at least get planted. And you think for ZETA, this is going to be all she wrote for at least this round, and Full Sense can start to build their campaign.
That's kind of the same idea, though.
Retake successful. Shota is
on this smoke. Like, where do you expect them to come out of?
His gun.
It's usually going to be that right side.
It's like hard hold it. Defuse.
Morning 6. What happened with America's LCQ?
Shadows sooner rather than later. but very neatly put together.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's
10-hour best of 3. It's usually not
you
ideal.
You can run the clock and really force your opponents to play around your utility a lot.
Go sleep.
But around,
I will sleep soon.
Apart from that, it also forces your opponents
after
to,
the series.
You'll feel the pressure.
Did you even sleep? Yeah, I got a 2-hour sleep in.
And that's some instances where.
But I'm gonna go to sleep after this. Get a full sleep. Skip EMEA.
Rush into a site. And that's where you start to see things like, the gun barrel being exposed. You're just forced to try to sit down.
How did you get up?
Just so that you don't have to.
Honestly, I was surprised by my own willpower.
So it's a bit of
I wanted to watch these games no matter what, and I was like, bro,
not just in terms
I
of
have to get up.
Well, but
I have to get up.
Exploring mid.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot more mid control early on here for ZETA. Drones going forward to.
That's a lot of info off that one drone.
Clear things out as well.
We found the veto trip, broke it. We heard the sages toward B. Got one sage slow out, and we got an Omen blind out. Yo, regroup A main. Let's go A.
Sugar Zero to be alive, to be frank.
True.
I'm not even kidding. Just everybody just leave what you're doing.
As well, just completely
you can either regroup A or regroup B main. Through the choke.
Market. If not, they just have to wait for that smoke to
and it's actually free.
Maybe then they get to push in the A side, but
probably not go A, given that we kind of know that there's, we haven't found the raise yet, so he's probably on the A line. Because if you walled off B, and we're all in mid, and we haven't seen the AWPer, where else could he be other than A?
Fast laying up, the relay bolt out, he can't
or it actually ends up being a pretty decent path, but...
Ooh. So he's going to be a factor later on in the round on that flank. 1-for-1 thus far on the entry. Primi in the perfect position to shut down Shota on the entry, and then easily deals with Eco as well. Full Sense are now definitely finding their feet on this defense. Sugar Zero has no chance but to try to get that plant down early here and see if he can make something happen, but the flank is coming in, and Jitboys
it's good by Jitboys to push through A as well. That's so fucked.
3 for Full Sense. It was a bad start, but they didn't panic, and now they're underway.
Yeah, definitely look a little
Will
bit
Eternal Fire
start,
versus Fnatic be interesting? Maybe. It's like a little bit of a...
Definitely a nod of approval from Frost, if I were to imagine.
It's a little bit of a resurgence match, I guess, for both teams.
The A play coming out from ZETA, especially the wall blocking off B. And then immediately Sephiroth comes in with a smoke. At the same time,
because Fnatic did not look good in their last match, and Eternal Fire, like, I don't think they looked good in, like,
just multiple layers of
the entire stage.
And slows again. So, ZETA once more starting to feel that pressure now. Do they... I mean, yeah, like you
Rudy, I haven't watched all of the Pacific games, so I wouldn't be able to say really.
In somewhere with Absol, that all comes down to what the conversation is, with the whole team right here. XQQ and
at Zikz, are you German? I'm like a quarter German.
It's always been slow for the
Irish. I don't know what the other half of me is
for now.
Yeah, but I actually kind of liked from ZETA.
I'm not like from Germany now.
Have some nice pace adaptations. There was a couple of rounds where they did actually go quite quickly. They obviously show a lot of that slower pace, and that's kind of what you're expecting as Full Sense, and then a fast pop comes through and it catches you off guard. So something that is in the wheelhouse for ZETA. Still haven't really seen it on this map yet.
Are you live after America's LCQ? Did you sleep? Yeah, I had a 2-hour nap. I'm going to sleep, and I'm skipping EMEA.
A lot of royalties online.
I don't usually skip EMEA, but
get that neural theft through.
Like a guy's got to sleep at some point. You know what I mean?
And, with all the information.
And I need to prioritize Americas and be like
definitely get a bit of
top
work
shape
done,
for Americas.
See what ZETA do up to go for here. I mean, again, we're sort of expecting that slower style, but I'm sure
I'm not flaming. I genuinely want to know. Can anyone explain the veto theory in this map?
Soul already dealt with. I mean, it's a bit of a difference from Full Sense as well, as they've gone for a bit more of a proactive defense in middle.
The idea is supposed to be that when there's any like big, like large-scale fight over control on a map, your interceptor will get value and eat the util.
Just dead to the
and same thing with execs. If the execs are like super important on a map.
Jitboys wants to get on that line anyway, and still punishing Showstopper. Oh, he poured it out.
He's actually gotten out.
He got out.
Rez comes back in.
Well, he hears all of this. He knows that it's literally like 3 people here, 4 people here. He just heard everyone, by the way. That's why they're speeding up. But the whole idea is just supposed to be to eat util and be able to enable Primi to not care about utility. Is like the TLDR.
Full Sense will take their time to.
When there's like zones like A main and B main to fight over, and like the exec point toward B is really important,
going to show.
I think these are the 3 like hot zones for
ZETA.
Vito on the map.
Lots of angles to check, but
executing out B.
Too keen to fight them for
I guess executing into market as well could be one.
Forward angle for Absol. He's going to go for a swing with that
that's
overdrive.
very scary, bro.
He's pushing its way forward as well, but now
Thank goodness he did not commit on that.
Them off. Full Sense being very tentative.
See you in the 100T game, yeah.
At the moment.
Oh my god, it bonked off of him, bro. He kicked it.
The slow orb.
Yeah, goes bouncing back away.
Okay, how can we teamfight here? Do we have anything? No, we have slide peek. That's literally it.
Imperative as he does swing on through, and it seems
oh my god, he's slide peeked. He's got another slide. Oh my god.
Absol out of nowhere just punishes Full Sense.
Bro, Absol solo slide peeks him, jump peeks the angle. Hold on, wait a fucking second.
Recognizing why it didn't, or just not expecting the peek from Absol, but it seems like they completely negated.
Wait a second.
Swing that.
I agree. I mean, you look at how
I started losing a little bit of hope here. I won't lie, when
even went for that peek
we lost a few after the bonus,
and in all that time,
but he caught an insane timing here.
Already. And by the time they went onto the peak, like
jump across the angle to set up Solo's trade is nice.
Was still in the corner. Either way,
just remember,
fantastic job.
You guys would be surprised how many times a 2-person setup, the person that's jumping the angle ends up getting the kill, even though they're trying to set up the second player.
Really
I like the angle.
Nice, though. The 1-2 punch,
I do like that play.
That combine.
We've seen that play a few times now.
And no res this time around, so you're immediately
not exactly executed like that, where it's like a TP and wall, but just the wall that sees through that window. That is very nice. What does Vito Interceptor do against Neon Slide? Nothing.
Up to take mid control instead. Primmy's up here waiting for this smoke to fade. Be aware that there's some opponents close by.
Oh, my video fixed.
Oh, but he gets baited out by the peek on the left and then the swing on the right, and that's the end of Primmy. So back to the 4-on-4 very quickly though, Jitboys, and with a crucial kill, has dropped the spike.
They found my wire.
Swing coming potentially from Shota. That boom bot is a bait. Oh, Shota! Oh my god. He salvaged it. Can you believe it?
Oh
it was so bad and then it was so good.
Now he has the V site. Oh, you're kidding me.
Okay.
You've got to be kidding me.
God, they found my...
Look, sometimes you need the bad to appreciate the good.
Okay.
Madness. Well, Sugar Zero
timing
is in behind Sephiroth, and you'd imagine that'll be a freebie. A little bit of a whiff again. It's not been the cleanest in the mechanics department here from ZETA this round, but
please, Shota, don't look the other way.
Shota might be a dead man. Swings coming through from Absol. You'd think that should be a trade.
Guys, it's not planted for us.
Here as Sephiroth wants to sit that defuse. Cruz for the trade. Time's running out though, and you'd think Cruz just has to sit this defuse.
Cruz is the type of guy to stick it every time. I'm not gonna lie.
In there to cancel it. 6.
Cruz is definitely the type of guy to stick it every time.
Full Sense they were working their way back into the map, but now it seems like they've lost control of it again.
I don't know if my tears are from crying, or I mean from like laughing, or from crying from pain. We need a reaction cam.
I mean,
at the same time, there was still a little bit of time, I think. If you get it to halfway, get the kill.
Clean ass round for sure. Clean ass round.
They're having fun with it, and that's all good.
Super clean round.
Yeah, they're up to 6, so...
Push spawn when it's not planted for us as well. That was also good details.
I don't think their economy's going to look too good soon.
We definitely did not get a little lucky there.
A bit more defensive for now. Cruz gives himself a corner to work around.
Oh.
Fast lane's up. Jitboy's already inside of it, so Sugar Zero, as he tries to port forward, is an easy kill. A double for Jitboys, but they have now lost that.
We cannot be going through smokes. We don't have a flash.
So a potential pivot back on offer here for ZETA.
We don't have a flash in our comp. If they just hold the smoke, they win.
Shota once again lurking as well. Primmy.
Well, I like the fast push out from Full Sense. They're pretty aware at this point that there's nothing happening B.
That's a lot of audio.
He's able to get himself forward on and off angle. Doesn't win the duel though. A-side's cracked open. Everything going the way of ZETA at the moment.
Cypher hears everything. That's a lot of audio.
This time, he will not miss those opening 2. Clean as a whistle. Puts it into the 1-on-2.
Great, turns out audio is pretty important.
the guy to put in the work for Full Sense, and it really does feel like a lot has been resting on his shoulders this season.
Right, recently patched the main way to get true stretch. Do we know if they want everyone plus pros to stop using it? Pros are already not allowed to use it.
He's got to tap. He has got to tap now. Otherwise, it's going to be too late. He needs to find a way to draw out one of these peaks. And, you know, obviously he's doing what he can to try to clear the site, but I think he's just timed himself out of the round. ZETA get to 7, and despite a good start to it,
for a while now, actually.
Another one will fall by the wayside for Full Sense on their map pick.
At least for sure this year. For sure this year.
For everything, they started out well. And Primi, who typically would be so good on these angles.
Yeah, but only for like
Shoda
VCT matches.
Instead. And
what was the DFM game? It was a fun watch.
Right now? It's just so
definitely a lot to improve on, but it was a fun watch.
But it works out well for ZETA. I just, like, is it pressure? Are they overthinking things? We have no idea what's going on, but it's all up to the teams. ZETA's just having a good time.
Yeah, a bit of a head massage there for Cruz.
Yeah, my VR, you are not getting mod.
And you can imagine why. This has not gone to plan. Perhaps copying a bit of a spray.
You should do what Sliggy does, pins to answers to obvious questions. The amount of time I've seen you answer your sleep question, I've lost track.
Some of these rounds have
been
you're not
very wrong.
winnable, but some of them have just been
You're not wrong.
Kind of nothing rounds for Full Sense, and
but
ZETA are getting away with a lot, it feels.
Right? Like,
it's like I also don't mind answering it, but I guess that's probably annoying. Probably annoying for some people that are here all day.
Expectations. I mean, round 5 was still one of those rounds that worked out very nicely.
Also, we have like less moderators here during this time usually, so usually the mods will have that stuff pinned.
Delays, but more of these rounds now, it's just you're whiffing shots.
What are you keeping up mod? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll add another mod during this like time, but
kind of be aware of at least. And then down to clutch situations where it's just too much to do at that point. So ZETA feeling less pressure now. They're just able to.
It's like kind of a good thing, but I'm starting to feel more sleepy.
Baits out utility. He does cop a shot though.
So my analysis might like dip, but that means that
this might be where
I'll probably get good sleep at the very least.
They can find a way to win this round, bring it back to a 5-7 deficit at the halftime break, then, you know, that's still going to be playable.
Really pick on Shota means that the flank option is a bit more viable.
They'll be able to get a fast plant down here.
It is a bit of a...
absolutely, even picking up Cruz with a bit of a wallbang through the box. The grenade goes a little bit more towards default.
Keeping after this BO3, yeah.
And not going to be a problem for ZETA in this instance.
They lost their
Primi
stage,
perhaps
bro.
will be. His shot's not quite online.
Primi popped his ult. I am terrified.
Sephiroth chiming in as well with the Sheriff, but Full Sense are walking into a crossfire.
You guys full util.
Position once again, so a lot of this does come down to the swing timing from Sugar Zero. Not good enough. Killua, the hero for that round, gets a lot done with the
Our
Guardian.
team play could be so much better in that spot, man.
A little bit more of a thrifty round out from them, and now again they're back in with a sniff for this half.
It still does feel like it comes down to the wire though, doesn't it? Either way, what works out incredibly nicely this time around, just having a little bit more time, the smoke comes back up, and being able to block off elbow or Halls.
So many individual duels, man. So many individual duels. Our Sova has full util here, and we didn't get like a dart peak timing.
Thankfully, is able to land these shots where
there's no dart peak timing. There's no drone to help you get additional space or info. Like if he droned out Plat,
they didn't have the best economy in that round, but either way they are.
For example, if he droned out Plat early in that team fight, then he'd be able to like kind of understand that this is a 2v3 where you have good space on this actual duel. Sugar Zero won't feel pressure to like take this timing peak.
Mostly just middle.
Or you could have Dart go with the timing peak at the very least, would be like bare minimum.
All goes up, Chip Boys here, almost on for 2 with that showstopper, gets the second anyway with the rifle.
ZETA has been all over this top mid.
As it usually is for Full Sense, and now Cruz has caught Absol floating around in mid, spike in hand. That'll need to be retrieved in the blink of an eye. It just explodes. Around settling now at a 4-on-2. And Eco not having a great time.
Yo, he's just closed the door on them.
Salvage that spike. Shota eventually does pick it back on up, but Full Sense are aware that both these players are in mid. He doesn't want to go down
Eco has
here.
been so
Bold
good.
peek from him. Maybe not too wise to stick around that long.
Shota his face.
Is on for another.
Actually, wait, Shota is pretty good to actually go A.
Pushes in and catches him, but ring around the rosy in the end. Timing here for Shota. He is wrapping in behind. If this res comes through and gives away their position, well,
this is crazy.
They haven't heard him, they don't know.
Because it's round 12, he's predicting the res timing, actually goes for a wrap.
Another unbelievable.
Wait, that's actually kind of genius. I wasn't really thinking about the res. I still need to adjust that to Sage. You have to refight the bodies no matter what. So instead of taking the first timing to wrap to the other bomb site, he re-wraps them through market, expecting the res. That's actually a really nice play.
They knew what ZETA were trying to do as well. Jitboy
was actually a very
in
nice
position,
play.
anticipated the mid play, had the showstopper ripped, but down to this 1v2. And Shona pulls off the unimaginable.
That's actually a very, very nice play.
Unbelievable.
Halftime.
All it takes is one pixel on the barrel to be exposed, and he lands every subsequent shot. As Full Sense, you have to be kicking yourself in that one, but you can't.
ZETA has insane clutch factors at equal
There's
2
still
and split.
a whole remaining half to go off.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not really liking Full Sense's chances. They are just giving away too many of these rounds. Look, giving away is probably.
It really does kind of feel like.
To give a lot of credit to
I will say, I think that ZETA's individuals look insanely informed. Their micro and how they use util off of one another has been a bit. I shouldn't even say a bit. A lot worse compared to their RRQ match.
How that half played out, but I think it could have been.
But their individuals are showing up big time.
Yeah, a little bit more cleanliness out there from Full Sense. Maybe some of those rounds that should have gone their way do, and it's a different looking story. But 8-4 is a bit to come back from, and Mental's going to be in a pretty awkward spot for them. They've.
What do you think Frost is probably playing mostly Sentinels? I have no idea.
Blasted here on map 2, their map pick. I mean, last week didn't go very well for Full Sense. Week 1 was not a clean win, so it hasn't been their season really. And here's another example of that, where they're really getting pushed by ZETA.
No, I got 2 hours.
In previous season, would not have even been close to Full Sense.
Asks again.
Still taking some time.
Asks again, and I answer again.
Style, that's a possibility, but you don't have that much time. You don't really have that luxury necessarily when, in a couple of weeks' time, we're going into play-ins, which is what it kind of looks like Full Sense is heading towards.
5 through A is kind of crazy on defense.
That aside, ZETA on this pistol.
Please don't push through this choke.
To the map win as well. Jitboy's down early.
They actually contacted and end up with a kill. And why is Full Sense not reacting into B? Can somebody tell me why they aren't instantly reacting into B when they saw that many people? That's so crazy.
Yeah, immediately getting the spike down at the very least, or breaking trips. They are leaving some players lurking behind.
They still tested the limits here a bit just to see what's going on.
Oh no! No!
Whoa!
This is what I mean, though. These moments are cropping up probably a little bit too often for Full Sense, for my liking.
Yeah.
Finn, bro, I'm done.
I don't know.
Well,
that's actually not. That's good out of you. That's good out of you. Nice pin message.
Here for Full Sense in the 3-on-5. Another slow orb goes through. Big double kill from Primi.
I'm so annoyed,
and it's not just the double. He was almost on for the 4K. He's done a lot of damage to Sugar Zero. Killua has a sheriff. All it takes is one tap into both of these players. Eco holds it down though.
They have a Primi, we have an Eco.
Swings to try and deal with the diffuser.
I'm down.
He needed to fight.
Honestly, I'm down.
First, and ZETA still
bro,
take the
Primi,
pistol.
bro, oh my god.
If
you're a team that's if you're supporting a team that's against Primi, it's actually so annoying, bro.
You just can't, dude.
It's like this guy is just way too good. It's actually annoying.
Shots for sure. But
it was like when we were watching Foxy9 earlier. This guy is just absolutely blasting.
Getting overwhelmed by the number of targets, the spike getting defused. Uh-oh, they're doing it again. And at the same time, like what you're saying as well, it's a lot of these 1v1 scenarios. Full Sense anticipate, they know what these positions are going to be, but they're just for some reason not connecting, not getting these duels, and it's really costing them
Nate
a
actually
lot of
broke a trip here.
rounds, pistol rounds. Now you're just flooding in full blind.
Oh wow!
That might be the world's best paranoia.
Look at the veto value there, guys. Sheesh.
Bring up what was the graphic that we had today on the pre-show is missing Full Sense posters.
Thank God we have veto, because that Omen blind just fucking wrecked us, man.
I mean, we'll write this round off. Sure, It's pistol. You do what you can. The next round in question, if they can't
WVito.
it feels like this map
W
for sure would
Can you
be
genuinely
done.
tell me how much you've
Primi
streamed the past
onto an
month in hours? Yeah,
up-class
sure.
Cannon.
Missing.
Which
if you have
tracker?
information, please contact VCT Pacific.
30 days. I've streamed 222
Looking
hours.
For stage 1 runner-ups, full sense. That's what it said on the graphic.
I don't know if they're runner-up in runner-up form now, but okay. Full squad just scaling ups out of A. Look at Shota, by the way. He's just already clearing out B main.
Well, Primi looking to clear out A. Back on the op, which is where he did a lot of his work last stage. And that is exactly why he is pixel perfect. Eco down, but
it's a really nice
goes
trap.
one
He's
better,
gotten 2 back.
finds the
It's actually
double,
3v3.
equalizing it back.
This is
Obviously
the bonus
gives
round,
us
chat.
time for that, but the round still very much hanging in the balance here.
If
particularly with
Full
this
Sense ever leaves,
late lurk
they're going
coming through,
straight
this
into the
flank
loving
from
arms of
Shota.
Shota here.
He's only got a sheriff in hand.
Also,
but
they would be
two
giving
players
away
on this side.
guns.
This is well set
Ooh,
up for
bait setup?
If Full Sense commit to
Bait
A,
setup might be a
that's
good idea.
some decent
Oh, the
damage.
nade actually
XTLL,
sells it,
though,
though.
Could be on for the double, can't quite hold it down. There
the
is a
nade
res
and
in
the
there as
res.
well to make matters worse for Shota. So
Bro.
maybe
If you're
Full Sense
Shota,
will be okay
do
here.
you not throw that op
He's a
out?
hard stopper every single
Give away your
round at the
position and
moment.
throw the op
Shota
out.
has a vandal. Now he's been spotted out as well, so building himself a wall of cages to just see if he can get some space out towards this site. That's going to be tough. Drone will spot him eventually as well. Now he's surely a dead man. The swing will come through.
Nice pre-fire.
No heroics this time from Shota, and Full Sense get to 5. 5-10 the deficit though. It's 5 rounds to pull back here, and
Morning, Zikz. Morning.
it's an uphill battle for sure for Full Sense.
It's not a simple task. But as long as they believe, you know, it's still possible. Either way, heroics this time brought to you by Cruz instead of Shota, although the flake was nearly accurate.
Did they not grab the op?
Cruz
Really?
being able to find all the necessary trades and kills as soon as his teammates fell. Primi getting the opening shot as well.
Yikes.
That is...
Maybe Primi changed his mind. He's like,
now.
nah, actually, on second thought.
Wilson starting off a little bit slow with some B main presence, but let's listen in to ZETA and see what they can react with.
これ2で残ったかなんか
ショック打ったよ。壁張ったってよ言うて。変わるわこれ。ベトライチ。壊れた。大丈夫、開いてないよ。え、熱い逆に熱い。開いてるこれ。開いてるけど帰ってこれない。カメラたまにして欲しい。ビメイ2、ビメイ2。やってもいいよ。外す。これドリブルできる。これオペだよ。オペのコンタクト見てほしい。これいただけ入る。スモークないわ。だわ。アクション終わってるよ。どこにこう。カメラ見てる俺。ベンチバレるけど。
It's kind of nothing doing from either side, just a bit of utility trades. Drone comes back into clear though, and that should be enough information. Sugar Zero getting into position.
Late round
all he's
contact
got
A.
is just the smokes that are already spent. Has to pivot quickly for information, has Absol for support.
Comes Full Sense towards A. Absol on the line.
They hard scale left so that they can actually prevent the rotates from coming in, so there's no flood. The problem is it becomes very easy to anchor this backside space. Like this elbow.
Have to try and collapse in on his position.
Oh, they play the timing so well though, Full Sense.
In the end, it's coming together a little bit more so.
They're also
here for Full Sense.
extremely aware of the flank.
Maybe they can get this done on their attack. It's, I would argue, maybe looking at a little better than the defense thus far.
Definitely a little bit more clean this time around.
Stolen Valor by Churv, yeah.
Initially baiting out utility, getting the rotations over, especially when ZETA
I will
is playing a
say,
bit more passive in this
I don't want to
sense as
jinx
well.
anything here.
Early utility already set up by Sugar Zero meant that
The attack side of Sunset has felt
not too bad. It's another round put up.
much easier to play than defense
I do wonder
recently.
if ZETA will bring in some
easier
adaptations of their own. Economy, yeah, maybe not the best.
Morning, EF Swift.
Perhaps a bit more proactiveness could allow for them to set up flanks like what we saw with Shota attempting that in some of those.
Oh, the timings
rounds.
were really well played there by Full Sense. They're making intentional noise as well for Sephiroth to like reverse clear.
Definitely screwing their heads back on though, and that's what's been kind of sorely needed for Full Sense.
Yeah. Just got to take it one round at a time. You know, you can't get
8-10 Full Sense into a ZETA eco win out.
4 rounds deficit.
I could
is
definitely see
still
that
a pretty
happening.
Monumental task, but if you just go, look, we'll just take it one round at a time, keep winning Eventually you get there and then it's equalized and then the pressure goes right back onto ZETA, who, you know, do have their backs against the wall in the series overall, having lost on split. So, bit of a save round here from ZETA. They've got a couple of rifles out, so they can definitely work something. But by rights, it should be another round for Full Sense.
It's 2 hero rifles, one on Absol, one on Shota. So look at Neon and Cypher for defenders.
At the same time as well for ZETA.
We want XDL to probably just be playing a bit of a
entirely possible given how competitive their group is going to be, but every single win is going to mean so much. If they can actually bypass play,
he has just walled off A.
Could help.
I think Full Sense is kind of making a mistake this round.
Guarantee this one just yet for Full
Sense. Because stage was never really contested. It's just an easy wall and then stacked for B.
Going to be hit, so you've got to get past
kind of the win con here for how they could potentially win this round.
Doesn't quite
well, if
get
Absol won that duel, it's kind of over. But it's still doable.
Some players on this side to get past. Shota being the important one, and he's found himself a double. He just continues to deliver today for ZETA. Eco low. They're just trying to be a distraction at the moment. XDLL's picked up a gun. Sephiroth's position is noted by the neural theft, and
oh my
ZETA
god!
Claim the round,
they played that
like
very well at the end. They played that extremely well at the end. And Shota went big, bro. The individuals today have been unreal for ZETA.
Ran into him is right. For all the protocols and approaches that they did have.
I will say ZETA today in the micro has been
outside of market doors. The 3 pushing into
let's be honest, much more individual focus. This double peek is nice.
And it just wasn't enough.
Whether that happened intentionally or off of like, you know, it just kind of worked out that way.
Around the corners of market.
You know, yet to be seen, but
first. Primi gets a wild TP and managed to find some trades.
At least they had one person going wide and the other person swinging from close for the trade. W.
You just can't afford to be going down like this, but it's what we have, and now just a full set play with a showstopper entry into A site. ZETA just vacate everything.
Watch Boys goes hunting, gets himself one.
Traded.
It's enough to get them into the side, but again, it's a really fast rotate coming through here from Shota, who is having a brilliant map. Hunter's Fury trying to tap away at Full Sense.
Canceling the plant, it's not part of the team fight.
A whole lot. Shota getting into position, his timing not looking too bad. Cruz just wasn't on the line in time, does eventually trade it out, but couldn't keep Sephiroth alive. He will revive him instead, and that will be bait for Absol, who goes swinging in for another kill for himself. Overdrive is popped. Full Sense have the numbers now. Sugar Zero and Absol need to conjure a little bit more magic. Player ducked in on the site as well. You're not expecting this. Kahlua should have a freebie. A nice double up from Full Sense. They get themselves another round. Gap closes back to 4.
Honestly, good attempt.
But when you've only got 2 rounds to play with,
I noticed that Absol off of his like neon ult, he almost never continues running. Like ZETA is such a slow-paced team in terms of micro, which I think is good, by the way.
Every little bit
but like he refuses after he doesn't get his initial punish with the slide. He's just gonna walk around with his gun instead. He's not gonna like overplay and like keep running around and trying to zap people.
Kind of prevalent for Full
He just immediately pulls his gun back out if he doesn't get the initial punish and then just walks around instead.
Hold the angle, Cruz with the bait and switch, and then back over onto
kind of
B
interesting
now.
It does help you find better individual duels.
Still tentative
because obviously running around full audio isn't like great
in this game. Maximize economy, but there's a hero rifle in the form of Absol.
I mean, you've seen already what ZETA can do with a hero rifle.
It's like a very close round.
Absol the type of guy to do it. On the right side of the map again. Shota tucked in the corner. You got Sugar Zero there as well. All you need is just one pick from those guys.
4 here already.
That's when Absol can slide on in. The space
one
will be
market
created.
Backside.
Relay bot goes through. This time, Jip Boys deals with Absol. It will be a retrievable gun for someone up there. Doesn't look like I've been collected though, and so Full Sense starting to filter their way through.
Rifle died.
I've got the job done here. This time, at least, they can breathe a sigh of relief. 5 on 2 is not going to.
I mean, XL can go save.
Don't imagine.
Keep a little money up.
Just a bit. Still don't want to afford to get too complacent though, so maybe not the cleanest yet, but at least Cruz does get closer towards another res, which would definitely come in handy for Full Sense at some point. But this one, with all the retakes, with the way that everything was smoked off, walled off,
I remember Zeta's was
Even
actually
as
pretty good.
Ashel does
Their
try to
Haven.
come back in with an early flood. It's a lot of isolated fights, which Full Sense this time around were.
They played Yoru as
able to
well.
confidently
Bro, if Full Sense is playing
deal
like
with,
double Senti into Yoru, that'd be kind of
that
funny.
if you are rooting for Full Sense, you kind of hope that they
They don't
would
play
be
like
able to put more rounds
Sova
like
though.
that
They play like
together.
Sky
Remy
Yoru.
back on an op. Zeta wants to peek down middle.
Maybe not be the best of ideas with the setup that Full Sense have got. Oh, around the corner though, Absol somehow wins the duel and doesn't get traded out. He very nearly gets 2. Sephiroth tagged down, will be healed back up by Cruz.
He was holding the.
If Absol has attention there, I think it's much better for him to
Taken
bait
by
for the
Full
rest of
Sense
his
for free
team.
here, though. This contact play is working out nicely.
Send the wall and just hard dip. Just run.
I think you kind of.
So about being a slow micro team, I mean, look at their other players. It's still true.
Might not need the res,
Absol got the kill, and then he decided to like go forward. Yeah, that's,
there.
you know, kind of a crazy decision individually. But you can see like the rest of his team just walked up mid, making zero audio the entire time.
So break the wall, try to get into A, set up closer towards the back.
They're
of spawn
definitely a
if you
very
are able to clear
composed,
out that
walk-around kind of
position.
team. It's good.
And that's what both teams are kind of working around as well. Zeta working around their own known quantities, which is the tiles is clear for them. They come in with their res.
Yep.
Planted.
And again, you got to remember the Full Sense have a res in the back pocket as well.
And look at this wall as well.
Yeah.
They're planted by the very tiny corner around
Or
the
through
side.
flank.
Something that one of the Chinese teams have done over in CN.
A super open plan, and it maybe does give the opportunity here for Cruz to get a res.
This is a very weird round.
Never mind, don't worry about that.
He went heavy through elbow, and they walled off
Pretty.
sight so that they could get the
It's gonna be
bomb down and
important
planted
factor
for
here now.
spawn
He
and
does
back
clean
haul.
up Sugar Zero. Sephiroth up close and personal on the site. Kahlua goes down, so too does Sephiroth, but Primi is here, and he can get them all! Yes, Primi! Another one required, and he's got it! The ace for Primi
What
to
the
keep
fuck?
Full Sense in
What
the
the
dream
fuck
of
is
a 2-0.
that?
They send us in groups.
Oh my goodness, that is just...
Bro.
I am speechless. You don't get to see that every day. But of course, if anyone
Why
is
does
to
it feel
put
like
that
every time I
together,
watch
if there's
Primi, he just
anyone
has
to
one of
make
these
that
kinds of
happen,
rounds,
it
bro?
has to be Primi.
It's always
That
Primi.
was
It's
down
always
to the
Primi.
wire.
Always.
Had the one
Always,
up
always,
shot
always.
up over
It's like
my
when I watch
elbow.
Mates, bro, and it's always
Teammates dying all around
Martine.
him, and he just takes it cool, calm, and steady around the spike. Every single individual kill that comes through.
Vito is too good. Okay. Anybody that says anything about W Vito, you're getting
They're
banned.
starting to feel a bit bothered. As they should be. This deficit is
Bro, that's
slowly
actually
but surely
unreal, man.
creeping closer. Feels as though Full Sense are starting to become inevitable, which is probably what I would have said on map 1, and then we
You
went
think
to
Zeta
OT
could have played that
anyway.
any better?
So I don't think you can.
Bro, you're in a
count
4v1, you're all like flooding
out
on
of
one
being a
guy. Like,
possibility at
I
the
feel like
moment, but
usually
Full
you're
Sense
fine.
are working hard.
Do you not like Vito?
find
I
this
mean,
series
I'm not a
victory.
big believer in Vito, no.
Primi's got his fans in the crowd, no doubt about that. He's got his fans, I think, all over
We
the
need
world.
to ban Vito.
For sure.
I'm not a
And it is
big
4 rounds
believer
like
in
that
Vito.
one.
It's just like the agent doesn't.
I mean, what if Primi
I don't
doesn't win
know.
that round? This map might be over. So it's by no means a clean thing from Full Sense at the moment, but they are sticking in there.
Oh,
We'll get a tech pause here too.
another possible thing to think about is just what, you know, the mentality looks like for the Zeta players. Smosh.
What map is Vito even good at? I think that Vito unironically was really good at Abyss. Because the whole play pattern of Abyss was quite literally like,
back over an Ascension.
you can't contact at some point anymore, you know? You have to exec the sites. And you have to
thrown into
retake like
chaos
with util on the
after
sites.
losing such crucial
When you feel
rounds like
pressured to do that and you can't contact,
it's kind of
Vito gets
possible
like
for
kind of
Full
insane
Sense to be
value.
bringing that back into the
But I think
fray.
outside of Abyss, I'm not a big
A little bit
believer
of tech pauses
in Vito.
for both sides to kind of
It's like
cool
such a
off,
contact
reset.
heavy meta.
Shota definitely.
How you
feeling-
punish the contact with Vito is like very like narrow conditions. It's just better to play chamber.
Yeah,
In the current like meta.
heated up. And now
You remember Forsaken Vito on Pearl? Yeah, I do.
going to be broken.
Pearl
by
was
the
honestly a
tech
not
pause.
bad map
Depends
for
on
Vito
how
as well.
busy long it is.
Bro, I actually can't believe we're tech paused right now.
To remain locked in. There's been a lot of conversation, obviously.
You
today
guys
about
don't know the
coming
hell that I've been
fresh.
through these last 3 days.
Particularly with Klaus in that opening series, you know, he obviously comes off the bench for map 2 and sort of a similar thing. Have a look back at that Primi.
Why isn't Primi on Chamber actually? I'm not sure.
If he even got
spammed. I really don't know.
Could have been.
Because, I mean, he's literally opting on veto.
Those are the moments you live for, I think.
So, like, you can't even say that he's not, like, comfortable
opting
or something like
when
that,
everything's against you and you're
he's
the guy.
quite literally opting on veto. So why not on Chamber?
It can be no better feeling, surely. Especially when you're playing on
Does
stage.
meta also favors fast rotate? Well, like, isn't it weird that your Sentinel character is the one that's fast rotating? Doesn't that just sound funny?
Many people watching
Like, usually your Sentinel and, like, your main controller are the ones that are anchors, generally.
This is why we all kind of wake up.
So, like, I mean, you have a Sage and a Veto in this composition specifically. So you could have Sage anchor one while Omen anchors the other.
I was going to call you out if you said it's why we wake up in the morning. It's like, well,
what's your favorite strat on attack side summit? Probably A split.
Not to name any names.
I think it's probably Morgan.
He is a serial.
In ranked, I would probably call A split every round.
Okay. 2 more rounds just to tie up the score.
You've gotten me mildly addicted to 3-0.
Some of their tricks now, full sense.
I hate tech pauses. Bro, I'm right there with him, bro.
Anyway, definitely a much needed breather for everyone, even the coaching staff too. Viewers at home, bit of hydration, grab some snacks.
No, I actually, no, this is bad. I'm actually going to fall asleep if I do that.
She went on pretty quickly. But
what's the score? Oh, the map score?
Still needing those two
the map score is
right,
it's currently 1-0 in the way of full sense.
If you were in the
It was a very close first map, 14-12.
Or draw. Or draw.
Done
would
any
you
of
draw?
That. I would do a sign for one of the Pacific talents because we just
Yo, chat.
don't have that.
I gotta run ads so that we don't get it during the map because it's in 8 minutes. Don't hate me. I love you guys.
An incredibly shiny scalp, right, for a paper thin.
Yesterday's traumatized me. I feel that.
Running shoes.
Running shoes.
Elfish ears.
You think 2-1 Navi and 2-1 Fnatic?
That sounds pretty shad.
Bro, 2-1. 2-1.
Yeah.
I could see a Navi.
Probably
yeah, I mean, I could be 2-1
could
actually.
Use a little
This
bit.
one should be 2-0, I think.
Sometimes.
I think.
But no.
You never know.
Purely Fnatic.
Oh, actually.
Sure.
No, you could.
Wait, this says Izzy, but there's no way that's true.
A really
This should be Spirit, no?
ninja.
Civic are always good for a map. They have been, yeah.
What would you have?
What would I draw? What would I write?
Except for this series.
Yeah, or right.
Didn't they not pick split here, by the way?
Quack for me,
Kind of funny.
And I'd hold up, and hopefully the cast
I thought
would see
we
it.
established that you were the.
Are ads running right now? Yeah.
in
2
this
minutes
duo.
left in the ads.
I don't know. You could just get some fun results.
Talking about
That's all I'm saying.
That. Oh my goodness, she's still Mitsuka.
That's commitment.
It's so
commitment
close.
For sure.
Both teams, 2 rounds. ZETA could get that 13th.
I started watching your EMEA stream yesterday and I just woke up.
I
The
feel
following
like
day, go to sleep.
A lot of processing.
Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. I am here only for this series. I'm gonna sleep through EMEA. Unfortunately, I will not be watching EMEA today.
Full sense sometimes
I will be good, guys.
lose
Don't
out
you
in
worry.
1v1s, positions
I wanted to
that
watch
they were
these
holding and
games
anticipating, and then also
instead of
processing
EMEA this time
just
around.
How it even comes to a point where we have a 1v5 or well 1v4.
And then I will be
It was a 1v4, but might as well have been a
Till
1v5.
America
He got all
starts.
5 kills. We'll give it to him. All right. Looks like we're
Fortunately.
getting back underway soon.
Okay.
Which is good news, but goes back to
Funny
that
enough,
topic we were
EMEA is
talking
one of my
about,
better
cooling
regions in
off,
terms of
coming in a little bit less
viewership.
warmed up now. Obviously, everyone's been
Especially
in
the
server,
Fnatic
things have
games
been,
for whatever reason.
pretty pacey. And then
Fnatic games
you
actually do
take,
really well.
What was that? Maybe 3, 4, 5 minutes of break, and maybe some shots are going to start to get
Okay,
whiffed here.
ZETA on an eco round.
And a round like this one, ZETA could really capitalize.
It definitely
on that.
does
There's
kind of
some
feel like
mistakes
this one
being made
could
by
slip.
Full
Look at
Sense.
the ult situation
He's
as well.
Just a full pistol buy. There's a stinger now in there for Sugar
So
Zero,
ult
so
could
not
be
a
used
lot
on
to
this
work
round
with,
or to
but
convert next.
These rounds have gone wrong for
And
Full Sense
attack
in the past.
has
We've
been
seen it a
feeling
couple
extremely
times.
nice.
If this goes wrong for Full Sense again, there's just no other way
Full
around
Sense
it.
seems to
They
be
are
completely ignoring A
throwing
this
some of these
round.
advantages, but right now, playing it safe and cautious, making their way out.
If they go top mid and stall out a bunch of time, then maybe ZETA can find a timing to backstab. But if Full Sense just goes first timing into any decision here, which is probably going to be
honestly might not be the worst thing to go mid
B
to
split
A as
through
well,
top
actually.
mid.
If ZETA think that they've cleared out A, they could be on their way back over to B by the time the plant's going down on A.
Why would you drone out B, see nothing, and then go into A?
Like an ogre.
Isn't that kind of confusing?
Okay, Killua.
Or Sova had all of the B space. What?
Yeah, well, that's good news actually as far as Full Sense are concerned.
That's kind of weird.
Even if Killua doesn't get a kill there, he spots that push and...
Okay. I mean, it's kind of worked out somehow.
Pretty clear. We see the same sort of plant for Full Sense here. Cruz hasn't used the wall though. See, interesting where he ends up putting that. It's a bit of a shooting gallery there for Killua, but too many targets is sometimes just as bad as not enough.
Okay, look at... Okay, Cruz walls off Link instead. Full Sense has to hold around the back of Spawn and not just elbow in the front sides.
Okay, I don't know, like... whoa.
Guys?
It's a solo swing. Yeah, there might have been a paranoia coming through there from Sephiroth, but now you're playing a 3v5, and it's 2 guns retrieved for ZETA. This could be so
not again,
doable.
Bro.
The time,
oh, he has
sticking away from
he has
it.
an
They're gonna have
op.
to pick that pace up, and luckily, Cruz, Primi, and Sephiroth have it on lock. That was scary, though.
I mean, that's Death Ball.
I think I'm shaking.
That's actually Death Ball 101.
It definitely was. Down to a 3v5, 2 rifles afforded to ZETA.
Chad, if you hard Death Ball like that with nobody wrapping late,
positioning,
you just do kind of get owned like that sometimes.
Still having cooler heads prevailing.
There's no flashes in the comp. You're all like going through smoke.
And they also hold on to some of their ultimates
Actually,
as
they're
well,
not even going through a smoke, bro. They're just getting actually timed.
Now. There's still a chance.
They're getting timing peaks from multiple angles. If they have one person coming through the other side, they leave one guy on this side that goes late off of these guys' contact. Then this player gets the backstab. Maybe that round is doable. For me, was walled and smoked off. It's literally just the gen player and this player getting max win value. Fuck.
Paints a bit of a picture.
Do you have a keyword for get off drone? No, but you could easily make one.
Slow orbs come in just in time. No, they bounced off.
Well, slow orbs back and forth actually, so everyone seems to be aware of where their opponent is.
Look at the deep space.
Absol.
Absol has all the info.
The wall, they drop a slow orb, they drop a smoke.
I think Full Sense is kind of trolling here a bit.
It's not a bad.
Bro, they didn't push off the A line. They did nothing toward A actually.
Just gonna get back out.
And now they're the ones that are death balling. Look at this.
Comes Full Sense in through mid now.
Absol has all of this A info, never pushed off, and they're gonna just end up doing a B split into 4 people.
Killua actually picks up the kill onto XDLL.
He killed XDLL.
They need to go forward. Jitboys has now been walled off, but it's an offensive wall actually that allows him to cross into the B site and start to take the fight. 2 ZETA, a 1-for-1. That's enough. You know where
Absol
that
has to
is
go
going
massive.
down. Oh, Primi! Oh, he's been given a chance here by Absol. Ports back. Okay, it's all getting a bit messy here. Eco for the double as well, by the way, off camera. Now it has fallen apart for Full Sense. They had the site, and they've all just
holy shit, Primi was cooking
apart.
there.
I'd love to see
Veto
what
value?
Eco saw,
Yeah, I
we
know.
didn't get to catch that.
I was waiting
Primi
until you guys said that.
It seemed like in 2 minds as to where he should be.
Look at that
watching,
veto
and so
value. TP's.
and if Absol missed those shots, it was just unrecoverable.
TP's on
and
top
now
of the
ZETA is
flanker,
on
dies for
that
free.
point.
Indeed.
Genius
It's
mode.
one of those moments where you start to feel sometimes as you need to be.
And that really did come down to just Absol taking a W risk in the round, pushing through A, and Full Sense not having the
especially after some initial
basic good macro to push off.
That's just
I'm not sure. Yeah,
the A line.
TP was definitely a little bit odd, but again, it's Eco, Shota.
They never
getting a
pushed
lot
off
of
the
these
A line.
open
They played a
kills as
slow
well.
round and just gambled it.
Cruz was forced to sit onto the spike to get the plant in, and that
Veto
affords ZETA
value
some
for
space to
ZETA.
get out
That's
as
good.
well onto site.
Well, here we go again. Full Sense, see if they can push it through to the overtime. They did it on the last map. Can they get it to 12-12 again? Hunter's Fury.
Oh,
not
set
the biggest
strat with
problem.
the
Sugar
Silver
Zero
ult.
is in fact the one
Doesn't
that's
get a kill
causing
with the
the
Silver
issue.
ult. Did get 80 damage on Primi though, and
Boys
Sugar
has
Zero a
the
kill.
showstopper. He is going to have to rip it at some point in this round. Inside that smoke though, Shota is waiting. Here it comes. It's not quite cancelled out. He does get the 1-for-1. It might not be enough.
Shit.
Primi again looking to save the day here for Full Sense. The spike's been dropped though, and that is now covered off by multiple ZETA players. Could this be it?
What?
Sugar Zero with the 1 tap. All on Killua. to try and save the day. He's been spotted out now as well. He's going to chance a quick cross, and that is a brilliant piece of timing on his behalf. Smoke fading, though, not favorably. 13 to 10.
Rua actually faced the smoke against 2 players he knew was there. Also, insane shots.
They are going to be hating that.
Damn.
Because they have been their own worst enemy on Sunset. ZETA taking advantage of all those opportunities that were given to them and forcing a map 3.
Oh my
it's
gosh.
Be a big day today.
My gosh.
It's going to be a big
Please, ZETA. Please, ZETA. Okay, ZETA's Haven actually looked pretty good last time we saw. Their C-site team fighting. It was RRQ's map pick of Haven. Their C-site team fighting was not bad. Also, this ZETA team is winning so many pistols. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is a lot of pistols. Okay, also remember, these guys play like a really weird comp. They play Yoru, in fact. If Full Sense is going to pull out Deadlock, then he's about to have a good time. Yo. They let this map be their map 3? They let this map be their map 3. Interesting. Oh, you're still streaming? Yeah. This is the last game, though. Then I'm going to sleep for Americas. Don't worry, Full Sense only hit A. Is that's their thing? They just only end A? What?
Coming down to clutches here and there as well. I think we're in for a good third and final deciding map, but that's enough from us for now. We'll head back over to the desk and see what they have to say.
I will be right back. I will be right back.
Thank you, gentlemen.
I'm gonna
Jordan,
walk around my apartment.
First of all, I would like to say from all of us here at VCT Pacific,
I can stay a little bit more awake,
we would
and then I can
appreciate
go to
if
sleep
you
as
stopped
soon as
causing these
these games
tech
are over.
pauses because we are sick
At this
of
point,
it.
do it 24 hours.
Get this guy out of here.
Brother, I basically did it 24 hours today. I woke up at 7:30 a.m. to stream EMEA. It's currently 6:30 a.m. I had a 2-hour nap in here. So I basically did it. I basically did
it. They are just walking around the map so slow, and I know it's a double senti like mirror matchup here with you know, a different choice on either side. The Vito versus the Cypher, very different stuff there. With the Sage, that's naturally going to slow down the game a lot, but that was a very, very slow game of Sunset, and it's weird to see Full Sense play like this.
Can I make a... I want to discuss this, actually. I know a lot of people are probably thinking this with Frost, joining Full Sense, changing things up. They had double duels before. They're super fiery. Now we got double senties on 2 maps. They're playing different. Is it just teething issues? Is this going to be something that Full Sense can adapt into, and we are going to expect it to eventually start working again like it did later on in the Talon days? Or do you think this is like an identity we don't really want to see for Full Sense?
For me, we know it can work because it was working for them last year when Frost was there.
Yeah.
But I think the thing is, they've had time away from him. They got to play this explosive double duelist style, and they're sort of having a lot of fun, and they're playing on intuition a lot of the times. Now Frost has come back in, and it is slowing them back down, and they are having to readjust. I think we know that it can work for this team, but they just need to work through these issues because I think it will feel so different to them in the server than it would have done in Stage 1, and I do feel like they're sort of caught between a rock and a hard place here.
Yeah, and I think ZETA, particularly in this series, as we'll see from some of these highlights here, have had actually a pretty good read on how to play against Full Sense so far in this series. We talked about Split earlier on being a map where they played really well around the Viper. In this particular map, they ran down the clock quite a lot, particularly on that attacking side, playing very slow rounds. They were able to feel out where the Sage Wall was and where the Vito was positioned, and able to get these active lurks. Sorry, Sugar Zero slips the net straight up market. They often pressured top mid in the middle of the map and threw up a Sage Wall and waited for a reaction out of Full Sense. So I really like the way that they approach the attacking side, and I felt like ZETA has had a very good idea of how to kind of tackle this slower paced playstyle for Full Sense, And quite honestly, I'd like to see Full Sense run at them and see if they can handle it, because I feel like ZETA would almost not handle that as well.
I agree, and I think this is one thing they did really well, is they would work the middle of the map. They felt like that was a real weakness. They get this wall off to cut off the rotations, and I think it worked for them a lot of the time where Full Sense didn't really know how to respond to that. So I feel like Full Sense were forced to play ZETA Division's game in that map. You know, we see that comeback start to happen towards the end, but it's big individual moments that are really the catalyst to make that happen, a Premier Ace and so on.
I think it's been pushing the game into very messy kind of game states, and that's what ZETA have been handling very well this series. I feel like, you know, Eco, multiple players on ZETA have been very clutch so far in this series. So when you end up in one of these messy kind of mid to late rounds and you end up in a post plan, ZETA has been playing those situations well, and we've been talking all day long about how Full Sense, the chemistry seems a little bit off today. The spacing is a little bit off. The trades aren't as snappy as usual.
That's why I am wondering, like, that is evident actually in today, whether they're having an off day or, again, readjusting to the new roles or the old roles, I guess, if you want to look at it that way too, and kind of chasing a change of pacing of it. It's so ironic. It's almost like Frost would be very suitable on a Japanese team with the way he likes to do things. A quick point about the Sage walls. I would say Paper X is classically one of the best Sage sunsets.
They learned it from GE, of course.
This is all me. I'm the OG Sage. I've been playing Sage since the day I was born.
You guys, Morgan is taking credit for the Sage walls on
It's all
on
me.
Sunset.
It's all me. I was doing this before it was cool. But you know what? That's okay. I'll let these young kids
How
think
nice
that
of
they
you to
got
tell
Sage.
Mini about those Sage walls so ZETA could use it top mid, as we saw in the highlights
That's all
there
me.
against Full Sense.
Absol. Big change from map 1 to map 2. And
Yes.
Pilsky, I'm kind of glad you didn't put him on your build diff today, because he would have just put you in a roller coaster of emotions.
Yeah, look, he went double neg the first map. To be fair, that is kind of rough sometimes if you're running in against Cypher Deadlock. We saw the same thing happen to May earlier. Your duelists can have a little bit of a rough run of things, but he's recovered things quite well in this map. I've liked Absol's gameplay on the Neon in the past, and although he's been up and down in this series, I think him and Suta hand in hand really delivered a lot of impact for ZETA, even when Eco didn't have as big of a game. I feel like it was kind of prime time for Eco to come back down to earth a little bit more, particularly his init numbers are a little bit ridiculous, let's be honest. So Absol to have a big game to fill that kind of fragging space is kind of what I was expecting, and it's good to see him back.
And I think especially with how they were playing, like with the clock running down so low, finding that first pick, especially if it's towards the end of the round, or finding that entry into the site, is so crucial. He had 24 kills, and a lot of these were real hard impact kills. I was very impressed by him this game. He wasn't the flashiest. You're not going to see insane neon movement out of this guy, but I think he understands the role extremely well, and he executed that on Sunset. Now we have Haven left, and the big question for me is, when we saw Haven against Nongshim for Full Sense, they were running that deadlock as well. We saw them not change their comp on split, so I'm really curious what style Full Sense are bringing into this one.
I think we know what's going to happen, unless Frost is going to try to big brain it. He does have like a range of comps he needs to kind of redo and like rebuild up, but hopefully he just pulls a fast-paced one out.
That's it for me. I feel like if you have an arsenal of comps to work with, I want to see you be able to speed up against this ZETA Division team, because when we saw it from them last, it was Neon and Yoru.
Yeah, I actually liked the Yoru Sky comp that they were using. The last time I saw ZETA playing this map, I was pleasantly surprised, so I think that they're going to be quite happy that this is the third map decider between these two teams. I think, quite honestly, this could have been a 2-0 to ZETA at some point today. I think that they played a pretty good series today.
What are you guys typing?
I feel like trying to make my mind off is if ZETA is in the best form they've ever been in, or if Full Sense is playing poorly. I think it's kind of a little bit of a mix of both, to be honest. But ZETA, if they win this in 3 and they play close on all 3 maps, then you really got to give them a lot of props. I think they're in fine form right now, and I like a lot of the unique approaches that they're utilizing.
I don't vape.
I agree with guys, especially as we head into map 3, that I think we have a lot more confidence for
Fake news.
ZETA
I
Division
do
now.
not vape.
Gotta say, does Clinton and my prediction for ZETA look so crazy now?
I was laying down, and laying down felt amazing.
Really
I'll tell you right now, I'm going to pass out.
It's time for double duelist burst, run it down, unleash the TIE aimers, and just get this one done in 3.
Yeah, absolutely. And honestly, if Full Sense ends up going into play-ins, I don't know if this is the full sense I want to see playing against 555 or some of the other Thai teams.
I mean, it's so different to what we see from the Thai teams down in Tier 2, right?
Yeah.
It's a region built on aimers, so that's why we all love full sense. I want to see them go crazy, but we do know that this style can work, so let's see if they bring it out again on Haven, because when we saw it last time, it definitely felt like it was a counter to Nongshim. You know, that's kind of what they were pitching it as. So I think we have to wait and see, because I'm not sure how this will look for them if they do decide to run with it one more time.
Soon back in. How long have you slept?
If, of course, ZETA Division bring out that Yoru.
A solid 2 hours, but I'm gonna sleep after.
That is the question.
Okay,
I am
Haven.
so curious
I see a Yoru.
what is gonna be happening here. And
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, ZETA's playing exactly what we'd expect from.
If the whole thing is supposed to be they like to counter comp, then like doesn't Yoru like kind of counter this comp?
Another Cypher deadlock, but Primi will be playing that primary duelist on the waylays, so keep an eye on him, kind of feeling things out with the refract and taking his time as he makes his way through the map. He's really good at feeling out Garage and some of the A-traps.
Did you watch your old homies on
Cypher
CLG
deadlock with the
CSM?
waylay
Nah, I
is
actually
definitely
didn't.
the difference. And Jitboys, who's been
I think
so good
VCT
on that
was happening around the
is
same
now
time.
on the Cypher, so let's see if he can make that work in a very different role.
All right, well, this is going to be a very exciting map 3. We're very curious which way this is going to go. And
wait, so ZETA had first
stop unplugging
map, so they got side choice. So they're probably starting attack.
Unfortunately for you, Vic, I am paid by the hour, so we might be
okay,
here for a little bit longer. I'm gunning for 20 overtimes to finish off this series. Full
20 stream streak from DK Devil.
We'll have to wait and see, but I like what Morgan said. I like that he brought up the Cypher.
I think Frost changing too much for full sense for such a short time. Weren't they already playing this comp though?
A massive
How much
question.
waylay value will we see? I think that waylay's
He's been
really,
owning on the
really
raise. He's been absolutely
Actually, I rate waylay very highly.
Should he be on the duelist or should he be on this Cypher? What do you think, Clark?
I think this is 2025 talent.
Okay.
If anyone remembers this Yoru comp, I'm not too sure about the Neon back then, but Yoru was something that T1 ran before. And then, of course, full sense when they were Talon back then. Cruz brought in the deadlock, knew exactly where the Yoru.
Look at the pistol win rate for ZETA.
Set up Sonic Sensor specifically
and the pistol win rate for full
spots.
sense.
And then Jitboys was always on a
maybe this is a sign of things to come.
Roster on that team as well. So this just
that is the slowest deadlock net of all time.
Of those times. But of course, now that like what Morgan was talking about as well, now that they've gone through with their own intuition, how does that then look?
Jitboys, ZETA done it again with the 4-man walk. Bro, do they have just like a set pistol? They just hard death ball and
a little bit overwhelmed. So
like, how has it gotten so much value every time?
They're pushing.
They're gonna do an A retake through flank, which is good.
Yeah, they gotta try and take
full
that
sense
Evan
pivoting
position
out
away from XDLL. Oh, it is just gonna be Primi solo working his way up. The timing. Not going to favour him for now. You think XDLL's going to... Oh, look, what? He's not cleared it. They're going to go all the way around to C. This is an interesting choice to be making.
I was saying for the other guy.
XDLL...
Yo, how did nothing happen there, by the way?
It just takes more time.
It's a giga-brain move, actually, for full sense. There's nobody on the site.
But there's ZETA back over on B. Oh, contact.
Sephiroth. The duel to win. Primi in there as well. Doubles down.
Oh my god, they're actually going to win the pistol,
now,
I think.
Full sense have the advantage. And they have the plant as well. Timer working in their favor. Eco's got a Sheriff.
Wait, they're pushing through Garage. No way. No way, no way.
Fade just tucked in behind the stairs for now. Smoke fading. There's one. Not quite on for the second. Tucked in the corner. Stuck in the corner.
It's actually good movement by Eco.
Sephiroth will take him down, but XDLL has been given a lot of space out on this side. Flashes himself
that's
a little bit, doesn't worry too much about it. Around the corner though, Cruz gets a lot of damage in.
That's so annoying, by the way. If I was XDLL, like I would be feeling the same way.
Almost panic.
Bro, like, how come Sephiroth never peeked from Garage? How did he, like, he ran away?
Otherwise, just that mid-round pivot all the way
over. Your teammate is jiggling.
Very risky at times, but thankfully
like, I'm fully expecting Omen to stay and just fight off his teammate, you know?
Or B.
Goes for the wrap timing. I mean, it was planted backside. Kind of makes sense.
Yeah, they do finally get a pistol as well, is what Cruz is just saying there.
Exactly.
Time to jump.
Gonna get the build up off of that. Can't throw any of these leads anymore. ZETA definitely having some wary faces as well. But not
look at
just
ZETA's intention in each round. So nice.
Gate crash back
4-man eco.
Getting some stacks over on the A side as well.
W.
Jip Boy's on his own.
Scout has Marshall.
No
Makes
connection
sense.
there. Seems very wary about a potential player tucked in the corner here. He's going to clear it. Oh, he's going to try and clear it. Would probably be a better way of putting that, as he does lose his head. Hasn't had a great start to this Cypher game, but, you know, a couple of rounds in, not a big deal necessarily.
Walled off C-Link.
Down on B.
Heavy through A-Link.
Might be susceptible to the
Smoke's gonna fade.
Oh,
yeah.
Absol's susceptible to some headshots as well.
Okay.
Primi is supremely confident
49
back
HP.
on this duelist. Happy to continue to
Probably
play
nothing.
that role, take those fights, and it's working out okay on his behalf.
Okay. And that's what you want to see as well. It might be a little bit unfortunate for Jit Boys to be back on that role as well, but once Primi's unleashed, there's, I guess, not too much that ZETA can do to stop him, at least in this round.
Wouldn't it be better for them to have a pistol?
But
you're saying the person that's
kind of
scouting.
working around the map a lot, taking their time around it.
Honestly, I don't mind it either way. If you have a Marshall and you have a scout, or Marshall and like a Ghost on your team,
Not going to take too much
like
away
probably
from
the
that, though.
Ghost should
Very
scout,
interested
but
to see how this half is going to actually shape up. You've got that
I think the
Yoru in
Marshall
there,
doing
and I
it
feel
is fine as well,
we've been
because
seeing
giving
lot
away
of
a
very
Marshall doesn't feel
successful
that
Yoru plays
punishing, to be
throughout
honest.
this
Like,
season so
if you know that
far.
the enemy team has a Marshall, like, yeah, there's a chance you could get headshot by a Marshall, but like,
I don't think they're going to be able to
it don't
afford
matter that
too
much.
like an op for this round, though, so maybe just more safe and default plays. You leave yourself options to rotate across if needed.
Oh, he's got a big gate crash over from A to B, or even almost A to C, so there might be a little fight over towards long here early, and then we'll potentially see Eco
another A default here.
just, yeah, TPing back over once
A
that's
default
kinda cleared
contact
out.
C.
So that's
Oh,
some nice
man.
setup for ZETA, but with Primi having the opening kill, or maybe even two almost there, Shuka0 stuck in a pretty poor spot. This is going to be tough to hold on for Eco, and he can't do it alone. Absol is there to filter back on through, but now
Like a 1x1x1 flood.
up to slow him down. Cage there too. Ooh, kind of baits Jit Boys into the
Absol
fight.
has made this somewhat doable. Thank goodness, man.
Jit Boys just feels like he's got to keep pushing the issue, doesn't he?
Jesus.
Yeah, he wanted to pick up a rifle so bad.
Not on Duelist anymore,
We
bro.
have Slide and we have Flash.
There should be enough
So
safety
deadlock ults.
padding for full sense in this round at the very least, and ultimate for Cruz. Primi still alive as well.
Throwing net.
That's a good net. Cruz might as well almost have this one on
Bro.
lockdown. It's just down to XDLL
Does
now.
that look fun to play against?
He's going to try and clear out Cruz.
Bro, he's using it
Just
like a
can't do it.
fucking
Cannot
riot
get the
shield.
shots past Absol.
Oh my god, man. Fuck.
Bonus round, there it is. Yeah, the cocoon blocked some of the shots, and that's just so annoying, unfortunately, for XDL to play against. But I think this is one of those things that maybe some
Wait, can I add something too, by the way?
newer viewers of VCT Pacific
Team A
might not be so
Team
familiar
A
with, which is
gets
that
to choose.
full sense
Oh
or
my god, my handwriting's terrible here. Team A gets to choose map 1
one of the teams that quickly
and
adapted
side
to
side
teams
on
that
map
played
3.
Yoru, and this is exactly how you see it. Like, they'll know how to time out the gate crashes.
So
They'll
they
know
chose to be on
to
defense,
anticipate some of
ZETA.
the positions where he would gate crash onto.
Which is interesting.
But for now as well, just trying to build off of this. We'll see what ZETA can do, though, considering the fact that they're on just pistols.
Listening for this round.
今後ろねこれ一人
別松一人
ファイルファイルしないまだまだ見えてるよこれあえて今ケージ出てるけどサイファー来てるロングね
Just kind of
Probably because full sense were really bad on attack in the past, I see.
noting a lot of positions, but also very early rotations, and that's just enough pressure already.
Tell you right now, that
Could be a
C
rifle, though, if they're
blood
able to take Jit
situation
Boys
in
down, but that
post plant
is
did
not
not look
happening
fun.
yet.
Not yet.
That did not
Bit of a
look
beating
fun.
there, though. Oh, and a barrel's been spotted here. Shota, he sees what's happening. Imagine that at this point, yeah, ZETA is just kind of hoping that they might get that freebie onto Jit Boys. That'll be a
You're gonna speed up into him.
that they could potentially take through to the next round. Try and rotate across and see if they can back up Shota here, who's just going to play tucked, and no one's cleared him out. He could actually
There's
deny the
no
plan.
way
He will
that's
deny the
happening.
plan, in fact. That is a bit of a
Wait, he
mishap
doesn't
from
cage,
Full Sense,
really?
but not the end of the world, as Primi immediately trades
Bro,
it.
if he cages and
Still,
lives,
On 3,
this round is over.
Possible for ZETA to make something happen. They are kept at bay.
There's like the potential for Flood. Blind from Omen.
Deadlock very useful on the attack if you're getting side control. And Absol goes straight into Primi. Convergent paths.
Full audio there is kind of weird. The ult is kind of weird.
But Primi wants to get the job done here.
I mean,
now it would seem
we'll take getting the we'll take getting the Waylay ult out. Sure, I'm down.
It's a good lead to find yourself at.
Honestly.
Indeed. But yeah,
Could be worse.
I kind of agree as well. A little bit overkill with the convergent paths, but nonetheless, it does force Eco to sit down in his position. He was the one with the rifle after all, but like you said as well, like this is what the Deadlock comp does. Jitboy's a little bit, you know, he's gonna have to fish around for information with the camera. He's lurking around, but otherwise for Cruz to work with the rest of the team, as long as they get onto the site, you're able to lock out so many positions. A deeper cage. And
One thing that's always been a little bit annoying, if you want to do this specific TP, you have to do it kind of from here.
Short, they're just unaware. Absol is prepared for this hit.
Yeah, we'll call that a clothesline. Primi just tried to run through the doors in his head, got knocked off.
Yeah, if you want to have that specific TP, then you have to like do it from here. So you like kind of have to do it with like 5 seconds left on the barrier. It's like 5 or 6 seconds, I think. And then you go to your play it short. And then you saw his second option for the TP was basically just out long.
So he's going to have to take this fight alone. It was
that is the weirdest shit I've ever seen. So he jumped on the ledge, but he fell off the ledge. So the like crosshair displacement is just way too good.
An awkward time of trying to push his way to B. There's a player tucked in the corner. XDLL for the double.
The idea kind of makes sense for Kua.
It just falls apart one player at a time for full
He's
sense.
flashing and jumping the angle because he's expecting like the mouse one hold.
First in a
But it's like he also threw the flash like really far.
Are able to start off the right foot. You know, it's just not enough pressure being created by Full Sense. It was just an initial cage, and with Eco into position up by short already, he's able to comms out to the rest of the team where else Full Sense could be. And at that point, it's just way too telegraphed to peek over onto B as well. There was not much else that Full Sense could have done, but a great way for ZETA to recover nonetheless. This operator now is going to be a bit of an obstacle for Full Sense to try and overcome. Great way to do it would be something with the initiators or Primi on the Waylay, if they're able to suss out Eco's position, of course. Which is what you'll never
Morning had a really weird
know.
dream. Xander was at a LAN playing a best of 5 for 12 hours, and they didn't even finish.
But apart from that, then it's also just incredible work by
that
Absol.
Is the weirdest peak I've seen.
Being able to bring these numbers up to the forefront. Taking a look at the map, though.
Also, yeah, I think I had the same dream as you, except for like it wasn't a dream.
Full Sense with more intentions over onto the A site then.
Oh, full push down middle here from ZETA.
1-3-1.
With an op.
They're ready to react C, but I guess they don't care about A.
Well, Eco.
Pixel being held. W Eco.
Having a little bit of a look.
Very nice.
Gate
nice
crash,
angle.
Not yet taken. So
it's especially good
out, and so
when you know that they're all contained toward A. You'll notice that Absol basically has to pick up his grass to make sure that he doesn't get backstabbed here.
Long control obviously has been lost. Eco set himself up
it is
with
a nice
another
angle.
gate crash out if necessary. Oh. But it's not really going to prove to be necessary, you'd think. I mean, there's the flash through.
Full Sense kind of aware. I mean, they're even checking it with the wall bangs, so they should be feeling a little bit more decisive over onto the A site now. Boys, I thought they knew.
Well, it seems like they had a bit of a backup plan. I feel like Jip Boys was like, all right, if we get a kill here, brilliant. If we don't, we're going to take the A side anyway.
I'm not a big fan of the A retake, but technically speaking, like Yoru ult plus a blind is always kind of a freebie. They didn't even blind that guy.
Dimensional Drift has been ripped here as well. Kahlua has dropped. Now it's starting to get a bit more
awkward. Full Sense, literally, like, they don't even plant A. They just walk spawn and see if they can just go to C.
Really waited this timer down a little bit too much. Flash in, Primi avoids.
Oh no, he could have crossed. He could have crossed the window and made himself like live forever, you know?
Another deadlock wall up to try and keep
the XCL cross
this is just
and live forever in heaven.
Full Sense are really
Bro,
trying to toy
it would take
with the
him actually forever to be cleared.
Sonic sensors.
He would stall so much time.
For Cruz, but the positions.
This is the weirdest round.
Need the next kill to go the way.
How have we had 2 rounds that feel like
Cruz
this?
does drop to Shota, so Primi and Sephiroth
Primi's
have to
live,
get it done as a duo. Primi will be flashed away, but still Sephiroth is chiming in, and they are able to post on the line together.
So awkward,
Hold
bro.
on a minute.
It's so awkward, man.
This
The
could be a
details are-
2v4 on offer for
The
Full
micro's
Sense.
off, chat.
Shota, the peek comes through from Sephiroth. He's aware of that,
He's
but
on
now
1 HP
Primi
though.
in with a chance. Oh, needed the headshot and didn't get it. And so ZETA, have they won the round? The time
I
on
couldn't
the
tell if the
defuse
bubble
is
actually.
going to be
He actually got it.
fine.
Nice.
Just, oh my word, ZETA, get it done.
Oh my god.
Full Sense. Not quite
Today
able to put
really
that over the
is.
line, but they do
Today
make
quite
ZETA work
literally
for it.
just is the day of individuality for
Okay.
ZETA.
2v4, 1v2, just down to the by a hair. And this, okay.
If XCL
like,
crossed, he
this is
could have
what
jumped
I
out the
didn't
window.
Really like
Yeah,
about having Jit
literally.
Boys actually push out front to check.
If he crossed, he could have
there
jumped
were
out the
players
window onto
indeed
ammo
over
and
by
just been
middle.
completely safe.
I mean, they already suspected it. Why not just let that go? If you lose Jit Boys, you're working against a 4v5, and that's always going to be
Bro,
difficult.
today
At
it's
the
all
same
been
time,
about Zeta's individuals
Shota
showing
has
up.
had Full Sense's number multiple rounds now. His 10th clutch overall in his Pacific career. That's a big milestone as well. Always lurking, always ready and online, just in case Full Sense does maybe try to send a rotation back. So it's something that Full Sense need to be wise to now.
Hello setup.
On the other
Holding
hand,
short
though, Full
peek.
Sense somewhat creeping
While we just
forward,
hold for the
but
info at A.
there's
Okay.
nothing concrete
Dog's gonna
enough for
reclear
them to
long.
commit off
Bro,
of.
I just realized like how many
Trying
teams
to
in
bait out
Pacific
more
play
pieces of
Sky?
utility, perhaps. But otherwise, Zeta's
It's
doing
like
a very
actually a
good
lot,
job
no?
at continuously varying a lot of their defensive setups. Now it's Eco onto C, which is something that they haven't quite dealt with yet. Trailblazer not quite able to clear out garage window either.
Because this is
Jit Boys runs into the trap.
this is the third Sky I think we've seen literally just today.
Oh, it's hit over
Right.
by A. There's a 3-stack. Smoked off just in time. There's 30
Yeah, 'cause
seconds.
Akame played it
That's
as
gonna
well.
stop Full Sense. A smoke is just a smoke. It's
That's so confusing actually.
to draw out a bit of Primi's util and reroute back across to B. Not a bad call. Again, wall goes up, and this is just must be so frustrating for ZETA that this wall keeps getting in their way.
Oh, and an annihilation. Whiffs though.
No connection. Plant's gone down though. Util's up. Players in position. Sephiroth here will be given a fight against XDLL. It was always an awkward
That
one trying
is
to
an
dance around
extremely
that
awkward
trip,
fight.
and Jip Boys
No, he
spam
gets
through onto
spammed into
Sugar
A-Link.
Zero. Full Sense have all the answers.
think Eco
Sephiroth
heard
has
this.
brought it in behind. Eco's going to go looking for that, but runs right into the headshot. There's nothing in this round at all for ZETA. They have had rings run around them by Full Sense yet again.
Definitely one of those rounds that once again goes a bit more according to plan for Full Sense.
What a weird fight.
Marking the
Fuck.
flag.
I wanted to check how many rounds they
A
got
TP
last time
off
on attack and
across into
defense.
the enemy spawn just in case. Catching Eco off guard. Rotting the clock. Just pulling off as much information as possible. I mean, if Primi saw nothing inside of
The
A,
attack
that's
only
where
got
they would've
5
gone,
last
but
time.
Thanks to that, especially refracting backwards as well, it's so good, so quick to pivot back over into B site, something they rehearsed.
This against like the standard
block
comp.
off A-Link. It's so quick, so snappy. There was a very
There's
slight
actually
chance,
Zeta's
though. I mean,
defense
if
that did
Cruz
well
with
last
that
time.
B-hop somehow
Might be part of the reason why they picked
becomes
it.
false susceptible to Shota's, lurking position. Like that could have been a very different round. Like, the spike plant would have been
The
delayed.
B spam seems really annoying to deal with as
thankfully,
defenders. Do you think they should
things
remove
kind
the
of work
Cubby
out
plant
just
spot?
as well, but then the timeout
No.
comes in. ZETA. They have been playing again a bit more passive in some of these early rounds. Haven't quite had the opportunity yet, but who knows now. Again, you're thinking about players like Eco on this, Yoru, Shota as well. Putting up big
Since
numbers.
Haven was literally the worst in the
multiple
world.
maps already.
I saw they got 13-3'd.
There can definitely be spoilers against Full Sense.
And Zeta looked very good the last time we saw them play this map. I mean, here's the thing though, like, you're looking at the score right now, but like, without pistol bonus, like, maybe Zeta actually would have been, kind of dominating. Doesn't really tell the whole story, I guess.
From Eco on A long, trying
They
to
do kind of
grab
have
the
to
wall.
win pistol bonus
Yeah,
though.
crashing
Those are like
back
kind of
over the other
important
side of the
rounds.
map. Seems to be a pretty standard setup for him. Not really going to be seeing him play over towards A too much. So a good thing, Because this round, again, the pressure might be towards C from Full Sense. There's now a smoke in through that window, a flash as well. It's a bit awkward here for Absol as he turns back into that smoke. He's got the help of Eco. They do hold on to Garage. Full Sense not game really to properly contest that.
Not too bad for now. Just
hello from Japan with ZETA.
Just a safe.
Hello.
ZETA checking in case there's a player lurking over by the Cubby and B side as well. So doing their due diligence.
If Sky to get all this info back.
For Full Sense, who are just trying to
we are playing a weak A setup
before they commit back into a singular hit. Camera confirms.
I really like the walk down actually. It's so good. He's dead. No smokes in the round. That's big. I would insta-ult. I would insta-ult because it's going to tell you if it's C or if it's A. Okay, now you know there's no lurks. It's all C. Turtle smoke? No, it's just falling smoke on the choke. But it actually like bleeds out a bit. Bro, they had so much room because the smoke bleeds out so much, but that's a pretty good risk walking down B. Walking down B without making any audio, without adding util is actually very nice. That is very good.
Not overthinking their usage of utility a bit more, I think. Willingness to spend the flash, check the corners, push out if needed. And because of that, they find numbers advantage. They, especially when it comes down to a
There's a reason Pacific's not super high on Phoenix. I have no idea.
Full Sense tends to go for their hit.
I haven't been watching much
eventually ends up on
Pacific.
C. Like, at
just
that
remember,
point,
it's like I've only been watching like ZETA or DFM play.
But doesn't matter too much then. Now a more concerted hit, just Full Sense simplifying
things.
These
spam lines are so scary
better timing, gets an
to rush
opening
against.
pick onto Shota as well, and just
dunk
in by that side and be a pest. He doesn't even have to necessarily do
this
anything,
is the most annoying round ever.
Eco for the double, keeping the dream alive for ZETA for the moment. But
what a crazy round.
At least one more for Primi, and
just non-stop floods, man.
The timing on that hit looked a lot better for Full Sense. It wasn't Primi out in front.
Non-stop floods one by one.
Going at the same time as ZETA and building that space.
And that's kind of what you want to see from Full Sense as well. Like, sometimes that's what you want to see from General Frost. You know, let loose your dogs
Haven Viper believer?
They
not
are
really.
Here for a reason. They've been built this
It is
way
kind of
for a
annoying though
reason.
when you haven't played against it in a while and then you play against it again.
Like Haven, you just come in with a set plays, especially after
you
multiple
just
rounds of
forget so many protocols about how you like dealt with it.
Struggling to try to keep up. They are trying to get more proactive now though, but this is a bit of a partial by Eco. Just a forward scout.
Smoke for long. Pops in the face of Full
Eco's
Sense.
one off ult.
Just be happy to take the ult orb.
Full Sense doesn't have ults for a while.
Eco's ported back over onto A as well, but now it's on to Sephiroth and Jit Boys.
Well, Cam hasn't spotted Sephiroth just yet. Will now.
Camera is destroyed.
Ooh, this could be good actually. That's really good for ZETA.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Sephiroth and Jit Boys both.
There's a double lurk round. They lost their smokes in the round. This is like full cooked for Full
Thrown
Sense.
into a bit of disarray.
Back in a flash.
I think B is probably the best bomb site to go when you have no smokes alive.
The one to push the issue here. Certainly speaking now that Kahlua has dropped. No luck at all. Full Sense routed in this one. It's just Cruz. He's wondering where his team went.
He's getting surrounded too. Sugar Zero out by the back with
Okay,
Ace.
they tried to walk into A. Got spotted by a Cypher Cam, walked on and killed.
As you called it,
free.
Team just basically evaporated.
Already?
Especially on the A side as well. I mean, maybe they were thinking, especially with the smokes outside of C long that just popped in their face. Perhaps its rotations pulled across. Maybe overlooking the camera or the potential for a secondary player, Eco, to have been in that position as well. So not the safest of plays from Full Sense. You might have wanted to see, you know, a cage, a camera from Jit Boys just to try to clear out and bait some reactions away from ZETA onto that A side if they were to scout and lurk forward. But
Deep Cypher Cams when enemy no sub is generally good.
You know, they kind of have to pay
I think
the
that
price. Next round up, it's going to be Dimensional Drift very early on.
Oh, wait. Hold on. There's going to be a
Very
brawl.
early indeed. Absol tries
Double
to get the
flash
spray
play?
transfer. That was ambitious, but he's done some good damage.
That was just single
there
flash.
in middle. And Eco.
I think CL might have actually used two
Dimensional drift
flashes.
back in towards the attacking spawn. Gate crash as well if he needs it, but not going to get the chance to use it as he just runs into the headshot
What a
from
weird
Primi.
situation,
Same
man.
thing happens to Sugar Zero. Kahlua doubling down
actually
with
full
those
committed
headshots.
down
Gets
mid.
a
His
4K
defense.
in the round. It's so strange how some rounds look like they are.
It's extremely weird that they didn't
Some
reset
look
the
like they are
round.
So easy. That one was the latter.
the rounds where you think they actually might be, you know, working off of a disadvantage, but they actually managed to.
I think the other thing is too, like when you unult in their spawn and then you
because of their staggered positioning,
just
right?
kind of peek from where you unulted from.
Waltz back in around immediately.
You're just gonna have infinite off angles to like deal with.
Sensing that it's gonna be that mid pop. So although maybe there's some
no clue what's happening in this game, I think the team play definitely.
Ready for the firefight.
The team play did definitely like fall off for
It's the
sure.
last one of the first half, and ZETA are
a lot of like
to try to bring one
the
back.
things that I saw that was very good about ZETA in terms of micro.
Full Sense just dive straight.
It kind of feels like it just shifted to individuals. Like the individuals just are performing out of their minds like insanely well in terms of their mechanics.
The C site there for Sephiroth as well, so that's a real spanner in the
works.
But
I don't see like a crazy amount of like double peaks.
Or it's going to be uncovered for them because Sephiroth is going to get some kind of late lurk flank that's
big team fight scenarios,
catch
this kind of
someone
stuff.
off guard. Speaking of which, Jitboy's doing much the same. So there's just so much in this round that ZETA have to be aware of. I think it's impossible, literally impossible for them to win this one. Killua picks up Eco. 3 players in on the site now for ZETA trying to get that defuse. And if they manage this, I will be absolutely shocked. But that was a beautifully played round by Full Sense. There was literally nothing ZETA could do. 8-4 at the end of the half, and they are now starting to really dominate on Haven.
You made me crack up, Jordan. I really had to consider for a second there if Absol had been successful in sticking that defuse all the way
imagine
through.
he just hits the defuse and he wins the round somehow.
Okay,
that would have been so
way.
funny.
Another foray comeback. It could happen. Remember, this is Haven
both
attack.
sides of trying to stick through with their game plan. ZETA wants
but their Haven attack last time
outside
was
of
not
A.
ideal.
And
That was the side they went 5-7.
We're already one step ahead.
They might have some troubles.
Deadlock utility of walling things off
against double Senti. We'll see.
It's just chef's kiss.
403 ACS in the first half from Primi. That is not a bad shout.
He's so good on this role.
I know, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Bro.
Well, we'll see what else happens, but I have an idea, I have an inkling what could be witnessed over with Full Sense on the defensive side. I
this
mean,
is just so
Deadlock,
fucked.
A-site, it's just a match made in heaven, and how he's able to kind of counter a lot of the potential Yoru entries.
Look at Jitboys as well, 15-6 on first engagements.
Against T1 just a year ago.
Bro.
But then again, it's been a bit of time. Not sure what might have changed.
Is this even with last map even showing?
ZETA, though, definitely feeling a bit more pressure now.
It's not the ACS.
They did so much work back over on the last map of Sunset. Still wanting to will this one forward, but definitely meeting a lot more resistance this time.
16-5 Primi. Fuck.
Pistol
Put this guy on deadlock.
Yep, just Jitboys over towards C. And most of ZETA look like they're headed in that direction. Similar kind of approach from ZETA where they're using their Cypher on the...
Okay, this is the cam that I think that Cypher should be using more. It lands on this rooftop up here, you guys just saw it. And the whole purpose of why you place it high is that when you're peeking this deep angle with the camera, it's actually like a one-way cam. You can't see it from this angle, but they can see your feet from this angle.
Initial beginning. Just trying to get a good sensing for where ZETA wants to go. Oh.
Primi's on the hunt for info, and he's on the hunt for some heads
nice
as
shot,
well.
man.
Stuck around for an extra shot there to try and get the better of Absol, but eventually does have to refract back to safety.
Cage triggered.
We're gonna need this. We need this one, ZETA.
Okay. Testing a little bit over onto a lobby.
Toilet Nuke with the Prime. Thank you, bro.
Absol onto Lurk.
What a wonderful name you have. Are you watching Navi game? No, I'm going to sleep.
This is quite clear for Cruz what the standard operating
sleeping for NA.
would be. Immediately walls off,
well,
maybe sets up a trip as well.
I always say NA, but it's like I have to
into
consciously say
stack
Americas.
up as well. But of course, always having the option, especially now that this is a 5v4, to pivot back over onto B.
That's sad. Sorry, bro.
So it's a nice start.
Sorry, bro, but I have to sleep. I have to.
Sol creeping on the line with the Sheriff in hand. If he can tap away at a head or two, he can swing this round back in the favor of ZETA. We'll be setting back up in Garage. Doubled up in Garage as well. That'll be tough for Primi to dig out. But he is waiting.
On the bright side,
and that patience is rewarded.
On the bright side, it's a very
Camera will
late
spot him
retake
out.
on the side of Full
Again,
Sense.
take the fight, you know. Primi just so bold, loses his life though. Shota and Sugar Zero looking to make this one interesting. Defuse is on, stuck halfway. Now it's just XDLL, but he could well get this done with some good spamming through that smoke.
No way!
And he gets the kill on the Kalua
No
as well.
fucking way! What are these plays today, bro?
XDLL, and we are going
What
in the
are
same
these
direction,
plays
maybe,
today?
as Sunset, where the mad rounds just kick off
That
in the
is
second half.
crazy. What? There's no world that he should win that.
Mad rounds.
There is no
That was a
world that he should win that.
4v5. But thanks to the smokes, incredibly well placed, players positioned around
That
it.
is nuts, man.
Catching Full Sense players as they tried to hop onto the spike.
That'll have to be on the flick of the week.
Yeah.
Today's game is really like, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Today's games have been unreal.
Nico's just gonna have to get back out of there.
It's been so much like crazy individual play.
All the control on the A side of the map. Couple of shots in here from Shota. A bit of a target practice really for him. Same for Eco, but not to the same success. Oh. ZETA do get their way into the C site for plant.
Minimal losses for ZETA though, so not exactly weapons that Full Sense can come into the retake with on a strong advantage.
That's okay. It's
So
just a Marshall. It's all good.
It just comes down to all the positions that ZETA are holding.
Sugar
But if Full
Zero's
Sense can do a
Bulldog
bit more damage,
ADS
that'd
on
be
Garage. That's
Certainly
pretty
would
good. Blind's ready to go long.
It's a good setup though here for ZETA. It should be pretty much unlosable.
Okay.
Nice.
Coverage in the end there from Sugar Zero. So
I mean, 6-8, we have a game.
Deficit. Starting to recover things.
They've also lost, what, like one rifle? Eco gets the buyback up, so maybe not the worst thing in the world. Still a possible bonus for ZETA because they had, you know, 2 players on Money Man duty. But still needing to see a little bit more. It's incredibly early in this second half still, but the ideas of which, yes, how Full Sense would tend to play. Those trips around the A side is exactly what I'm talking about with how crews can counter Yoru plays. But on to C though, that's where things get a little bit more
this round.
tricky.
I think we've seen some version of like a
Yoru clones and everything are perfect counter
insert
players.
Pretty nasty looking
into garage window,
bonus for ZETA, though. It does
using the sky ult to get the timing.
leaving a little bit to be
We've seen that as
so
probably the majority reason why
a lot of value out of these seekers or
like how people use the sky ult.
Oh, Cruz.
Nasty.
Tag down to 12. That's what we're talking about. It's not impossible for ZETA, but need a few things to go their way.
That is one of them. Oh,
what?
There's another.
Trap's disabled.
What?
Cruz disabled as well. Strocher's just going to set himself up here
What?
to watch in middle.
Wait, what?
He will get a chance here as well. Oh dear, might be another one on offer actually, as the info comes through from the neural theft as well. Shota has just ripped this round open and away from Full Sense.
Wait, can we see that? We need to see that. How did that happen?
XDLL swing off the back of it alongside Sugar Zero and ZETA.
Okay, the micro is definitely way.
Perfectly.
You guys notice what just happened there, by the way?
What on earth has just happened to my team?
There's no other way around it.
That was supposed to be a pretty clean triple swing off of a sky
You know
flash.
what's, like, I'm still trying to figure out how to formulate.
I'm pretty
my
sure our sky
sentences
flash
now.
hit
It's
the
I don't wanna be
Absol
caught
as he
saying,
was
like, the wrong thing or
swinging
a
the
rude
angle.
thing, but it's just
ends up being blinded.
Freaking weird.
Just say your mind, Black.
Yeah.
You're shooting the deadlock
I'm gonna
ball
try.
and missing. It killed Cruz.
might
That's what
be
I thought
a
happened.
chance Primi
That's what I
doesn't
thought
even get to
happened, literally.
survive in this round.
He's going to be chased, that's for sure. XTLL having a bit of a look, but Primi is just a little bit too sharp. I don't even know if it's so much that he's sharp, so much as he's got just insane crosshair placement.
Yeah,
like
really
it's just such small micro adjustments
I
required.
mean, they have
from
enough
him.
money that they can kind of run
He
it down.
makes it look
It's fine.
easy. His aim is so fluid.
He's very good at holding angles.
Yeah.
But okay, so yes, credit to ZETA for how they're able to put some of these rounds together. This wallbang kill in particular was fantastic. Immediately noting the tracers.
It's because he shot like a few bullets of the Odin. He shot one single sheriff shot and killed him instantly.
Positions or angles outside. Like, they have to be a little bit more aware of the potential angles that could be held against them, but the fact
Bro, I feel for Cruz, that's fucked up.
It still feels like they're throwing some of these away. At least they... Oh, no, they're broke. They're dead broke. Zeta's marching in elsewhere, but let's have a listen in to see what Full Sense can do.
Okay, let's listen to Full Sense.
ปิงแท็บซีไปแล้ว
ไม่เห็นมึงเหรอฟ้ามัน
ไม่เห็นไหลเข้าบีได้ช่างมันไปเลยพี่เราเลือกอะไรไม่ได้เยอะก้อน1 นาที 10มาเลย
ต้องไม่เยอะเลยเคียว
ที่ลองกูไม่เจอใครอ่ะ
มันน่าจะให้โยรู้เดินคนเดียวเว้ยเพื่อหา
เพราะมันกลับไปแล้วเดี๋ยวกูเอง
มาแพ็คบีมาก
ำลังไป
เดี๋ยวโยรู้ก็เดินมาคิวเดินมาเอาไอคิวก็เรียกบีก็ซีนั่นแหละ
Just another one of these rounds where
in terms of like Waylay ult value,
trying to read what their opponents
isn't A long one of the best refight lanes for Waylay ult
well, and
on
look
this
at
map?
how still Eco has
Waylay ult short, Waylay ult long. There's no way. Yo.
Outlaw entry, dude.
There's no way.
He saved that gun last round for nothing.
Maybe one of his teammates can come back in to pick it up, but...
oh my god.
Sephiroth's going to go grab it, but he's on the wrong side
oh
of the map.
My god, it's pretty dead.
Now as ZETA are starting to make their way in towards C. Does get the better of Eco, and some of this util might cause
Wasn't
a bit of
Primi the only hero
ZETA
rifle, so Eco actually let Sephiroth grab the rifle and then re-held him.
Finding the entries.
Reflash in the backside together,
an
huh?
opportunity himself. He's not really going to find it. That's the end of that. 8-8
okay, well,
is the
you jumped the angle.
That's
all good. At least they jumped the angle.
Just incredible. Putting so many of these rounds together.
Man, I'm telling you, ZETA last week though was actually perfect,
sense,
but
4 answered right back.
It really does feel like the individuals are just showing up big time.
Now.
On a crazy level.
Clearing into the cages, you felt like, yeah, maybe some of the utilities would be a bit worrisome for ZETA, but nah, they just
like that doesn't look nearly as clean. Agreed.
Hopping in and out.
Bro, last match they would have sky flashed backside with a slide peek,
now, but with so much to think about.
And 4 people are on their screen.
Now.
Ooh, here we go. Ball back across here from Sephiroth, thinking about maybe trying to reinforce that B site. Fast lane's going to go up, which will allow entry for ZETA. Sugar Zero's up on top as well of the site. Shota's been picked up in the meanwhile. So ZETA
took a while for Bomb to get down to
as 4. It's quite awkward spot to be in. But gonna have to get it done with what.
Okay, wall is only used to block off the A flank or the A re-wrap.
There's a convergent pass that do go
the Waylay ult
and
Deadlock ult basically ends in a 1-for-1.
Go down though, so maybe still a chance in here for ZETA as they try to just tap away at that defuse. Half connected here for Full Sense. Ward takes his 1 bullet. Eco got it. Eco denied the defuse, and ZETA. Oh, he didn't deny the defuse. It went through, my bad. Oh, I got too excited for a second there. I thought it was just another one of those rounds.
I don't blame you.
Oh,
it really
I hate leaving
so
rounds
chaotic.
up to spam, bro.
And it almost looked as though, especially once the kill feed got lit up. I mean, the defuse indicator disappeared at some point, so...
That's what I thought. I thought he got him right on the last second.
But he was still on it, sitting around that spike.
Not sure if you can answer this, but how does CS2 coaching compare to VALORANT coaching? I have no idea, but I imagine that'd be pretty, like...
He killed somebody else.
Comparable in terms of, like, the structure of it all.
Your lives.
Obviously, there's fucking abilities in my game,
so you won that
where there's
round,
grenades in the other game, but... I'm sure like coaching at a fundamental level is probably pretty similar.
Pull off some risky plays, trying to bring some guns back in.
Well, I mean, it's possible, certainly for Full Sense. Though it's not going to help out, and it's also just free info for Shota and for his team, which really sets them up for success. Eco bags an easy one onto Killua. Dimensional
and they've
Drift
got an absolutely free A site.
He got like 3 or 4 kills.
Have you played CS? Yeah, I played CS, but when I was like a kid.
Here. This round won't really require much of an
like
investment.
1.5, 1.6 in source.
Precisely. Dimensional Drift, he saves it. It's such a pivotal ultimate that they can do so much with it.
What is going on?
Damage if possible or anything, but...
1 bullet through the dome, through the smoke.
Oh, good flick.
Aggressive.
Eco
alrighty. We have quite the game on our hands here.
As well for ZETA, does have to be said.
Couldn't agree more, especially with this outlaw in hand. A little bit tough for Sephiroth to hold on to this weapon, especially with the flash popping through. But it does, all in all, eventually come down to this 9-9. They had the defuse in the past round,
the last round.
Does come back to this.
Is what it is.
Another OT brewing, maybe?
It's possible. It's possible.
Bro, today's actually had
but
some
okay, this
crazy
is what I'm thinking
maps.
about now. You have
There's
a lot
been
of
one
trips.
map today that
Eco
wasn't
could
like
just
close.
dimensional
No?
drift, come in, break through a lot of them, or scout them out for his team.
It was just.
And with that information, then ZETA
DFM's
can come
descent.
in with a much more secure
why did
hit
it
onto
order
a
like
singular
this?
site. So, full sense needing to think twice about some of these now. Okay.
Nobody
Smart
wants to help my sleep
tripwires around
today.
to A side, but sonic sensors onto C portion
Between
of the map.
the tech pauses at LCQ, the matches today.
Economy not great for full sense either. These rounds are so crucial.
As long as I see a DFM and a ZETA win,
Garage.
I don't care. Honestly, I don't care.
Paranoia does go through.
Bro, this refight is like they threw the util and they're peaking like a day late.
Into middle gets the better of Shota.
With Primi.
I'm surprised that ends in a 1-0.
Very clearly a set strat for full sense that's caught ZETA off guard. Heals for Cruz as well. Back up to 100 HP. It's as if there was no fight even as far as full sense are concerned.
And with the Seekers coming out as well. So both sides kind of painting a mental picture in their minds.
How they're gonna use the ult?
Oh, but there it is. Gate crash into dimensional
This like
drift.
reverse clear kind of ult.
Pulls a lot
I'm
of
not a big
rotations
fan of
back
chat.
over away. And ZETA are trying to.
Bro, he
end up on
basically
B
Omen
site.
ulted.
30 seconds
clone
left.
Obviously, he got a little bit more
info.
info than an Omen ult, but
Site is taken, but Kalua's still in the back of the site. That's a sharp raw adjustment onto Sugar Zero. Thought he was in all sorts of trouble there, but Kalua gets his second for the round and he's done his job.
3v4.
Now it's the rest of the team
That was
need
a
to get
very
it done.
important
XDLL
duel. XDLL
is
does
making
it.
for a difficult task.
The
for
Sky ult
full
gives
sense.
all the info in the world
Do go
too.
out as well,
Timing peek
gives
off
away
of
the
it.
position of Sephiroth,
Oh
and ZETA
my
are
god,
capitalizing.
XDLL. He goes
Right now,
big.
Chip Boys
That's
alone,
fucking massive.
trying
Oh
to
my
make
god.
this retake happen. And again, look at the post plan from ZETA. It's just impossible to win.
Oh.
ZETA have the lead. And are we watching another sunset appear in front of our eyes?
Why do you root for ZETA? I mean, there's a few reasons.
So.
Is it a beautiful sunset, Quack? That's what I have to ask you. Is it one of those nice
I
over the mountains?
I really liked watching ZETA
orange,
like
pink skies.
ages ago, man.
It feels a bit more tragic, more
Like the original ZETA roster.
I mean, it depends on whose perspective you're looking at it.
And also,
but
it's my wife's favorite team.
logically thinking, you know, the fact that Full Sense had
She's
the lead, all
Japanese.
to just lose it in the second half, especially when they had numbers advantage in that fight as well. It's just not great. And now they're
Last
broke.
fanboy,
It's
last
possible
fanboy,
11-9.
Depp. I mean, all of those guys. Insane.
Still going to give it a crack. Chip Boys with that Sheriff, no connections. And
Laz especially though. Laz the GOAT.
stack over toward the C side of the map. C and B being the focus. A is completely open, and that is where ZETA are headed right now. Trying to
Guys.
clear out long and short.
Remember just
We're
a
actually
couple
getting around.
rounds ago as well.
We're getting our
Eco on the
around
shot
11.
ball. See, that's something more picturesque. He's just waltzing into A
Like, this is
site,
gonna be an A retake.
Getting entries, if not
They
just
can't get here in
holding
time.
post plant with the angle over onto Heaven. Gets the flick
Yep.
with the wall bang as well. Like, he's very liable to do the same thing here. It's the perfect opportunity for it.
Perfect opportunity for ZETA to farm up a couple more ultis right at the 11th hour. XDLL maybe get another set of Seekers out or give Absol a kill through to charge the overdrive. There's one more for XDLL. Eco here on the line too. Shota getting involved as well. This
Look at
is
how
a
clean
little
it
bit
is.
too easy for ZETA. Just compounding the issues for Full Sense going forward. Only Primi left alive now. And obviously he can't do anything about this situation. Missed shot or two from Eco, but no big deal. XDLL
I mean, it's good for Eco to die anyway.
Collect those charges.
So he can get his ult
11
orbs.
to 9, and it is ZETA's chance to topple Full
Having
Sense
Sky
today.
making things weird for Full Sense. Both teams have Sky
11th
though.
hour. Does Full Sense still have it left in them? Just a couple of rounds ago, Killon was doing a pretty decent job holding outside of back of B. They had the reads. Cruz had a flank set up.
Are you gonna watch LCQ or Americas today?
Window, but
I mean, I should be watching Americas, but
doing such a fantastic job of keeping things tight.
I mean, technically speaking, I probably should watch LCQ.
Getting those
it's kind of weird. I've never really had to make a decision between prioritizing
and maybe a bit
LCQ
of
and
XDL
Americas.
One of those Sage plays, I think, on split a bit more. Shota has.
Bro, can you imagine if LCQ? Like, why does that overlap, by the way?
LCQ
and Americas.
Against full sense. He's always finding these deep positions. They don't expect him to be in certain spots. If not, he's marking the flank against Cruz.
Yeah, Shota's had a great series. It was good on the opening couple of maps as well. Eco and Shota probably the two standouts.
LCQ into 110. That might be the play, yeah. I would probably watch, I guess, the first map of G2 Crew at the very least.
When push comes to shove, when the chips are down, maybe ZETA kind of lock in a little bit better. Just had some words from the coaches on both sides with that
G2
timeout.
Crew.
See what kind of effect that's going to end up
Probably
having.
watch map 1. Then it starts at 3 p.m. allegedly.
More than likely going to be pretty broke from the next round if this one doesn't pan out. Capped out on the round loss bonus. But
what?
Like I said before, every Opper will always shoot a clone. Because Oppers just shoot based off the first pixel they see.
Put my house on it.
They hold tight and they just shoot insta. They're not going to react based off like,
now it's on a Cruise.
you know, they're not waiting to understand if it's a clone or if it's like something else.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Picked up. So that's
guys,
advantage ZETA for this round.
Nobody freak out.
I'm going to see from Ego's POV, but like it's very tiny pixel angles.
Yep.
And now it's Shota to lurk around B. The whole team from ZETA wants to push over onto C.
Smoke goes forward. Garage control taken here by ZETA.
Nobody.
Sephiroth. Big moment for him. Can get two. Taps away at the head there of Sugar Zero. You might have blinked and missed it. 3 on 3 is still not a bad spot to be in here for ZETA with the space that they've got. Shota is really pressuring on
really deep position here.
The spike across.
He doesn't have any dash to get over the trip though.
Swinging on the line, does seize Jit Boys, but Killua is the X factor in
He needs to kill Shota. Killua needs to kill Shota. He didn't even see his cape. Oh, Primi just broke the trip or what?
XDLL can't get away with it.
Oh no, he jumped the trip. What am I talking about, bro?
Surely not.
This is the anti-A trip.
Killua
What am I talking about?
Pretty clutch, but 11 and 15 is not exactly filling me with confidence. Mike Plant goes down, walking in through Garage, wins that duel onto XDLL. Now it's just Eco in the 1v1. And again, he could be that
weird
saving
angle,
grace
a very
for ZETA.
weird angle.
And he could put a sunset on the plans of Full Sense. Killua
He's reading the rap
having a
because
look.
it's taking him
Eco
so
as
long.
well, right into the crosshair, right into the headshot. Killua
Eco
out of the picture and
has
ZETA
been
up to 12.
so good today.
It is
Honestly,
their map
everyone
and
on
their
ZETA
series to
really
lose.
does feel like they've had insane moments.
12 and 9. 1v2. A 1v3. And it
Today
comes
is the
down
day of
to
moments for
Eco.
ZETA. Today is the
Great
day of
sensibility,
moments,
knowing
bro.
that you have the position picked
Individuality
down as well.
through the roof. Great individual
I know they're
form,
close, you
but
can tell it's getting
man,
a
we
little
could
bit
get some
frantic in the
better
comp
team
there.
fights
Timeout
probably.
calls.
It feels a bit done.
ZETA's low-key crazy now.
Putting up the timeout
I mean,
symbol.
I think
And look at
the last match they played was a
Full
really
Sense
good
brings
showing
it
of
to
their
this
like
round now.
power as
Really trying to
like
get in the heads of Full Sense. Yeah, it's
a
not
team
great.
in terms of their micro.
Primi pushing his way forward. He's had enough.
Today has been a lot about like how
The
much they
account
can
for
rely
Full
on
Sense.
like
It
their
might not be
individuals to
easy
carry.
to close this game for ZETA. Let's not get too far ahead of
I think
ourselves.
if both are firing at the
Walking
same
to the big
time,
side.
like
There is a
really
camera
good team
there.
play and the individual level, they'll be insane, yeah.
Not really providing too much for it now, though. Just trying to end up on the C
No
side.
smokes in
that's
this
a
round.
quick TP from Sephiroth.
It's a very good spot to
It's
find
a
yourself in.
very
They do
good,
pick up Cruz.
very
They could
good
play the
Omen
front of the
ult.
site. Still easier said than done. Cruz is in there
The
with a
C end
headshot.
feels impossible here.
Ult brought up.
Give me a
Shota's waiting
backstab
for
as
anyone
we're
to come
planting
through
the
from
bomb.
Garage. There's really nothing headed in his direction. You're going to have to force a plan here if
Absol
you
went
want this
full
round
lazy
to
into the
progress
angle,
at
by the way,
all.
but he got away with it.
Sephiroth's position feels so powerful.
What?
No
Cruz.
connection from Cruz.
Oh my god. He
Killua,
actually sent the
however,
ult.
chiming in onto Shota, flash around the corner, sees them both remaining. Eco gets another double. This guy is just
Guys.
popping off.
Oh man. We're back to a 2v3 dimensional drift, or at least thinking about it.
Guys.
Do you rip it? He's going to think about it. Wants to have a crack. Gate crashes in as well. It's going to be a fast rotate over to A. He's Gonna maybe try and isolate a duel here against Primi. Has Absol there as well. They've both gone very quickly over to A.
With a slow micro, bro. They're both full walking everywhere they go.
This is awkward. Primi finds his initial timing.
Absol's
just got to swing. You've got to find Cruz, but that is a sharp fade away. And Full Sense are not dead yet.
They have 2 more chances.
Still alive.
2 more chances.
Still breathing.
And they have good money.
And that's what you have to admire. It's not just a bit of bare breath, but the fact that they can keep willing this game forward. The push outside of A long. It does go a bit haywire with some of these kills and trades, which maybe a little bit too eager for.
You have to draw a 2 on the screen? Alright, bro.
Being able to bring it back as well. Annihilation Rip just to funnel them out into the open for Killua to find some kills. You need so much more than that, though. That might have been just one-dimensional drift spent, but Absol, Sugar Zero, they still have theirs.
Playing the 1-3-1.
Same could be said for Primi and
so that they can fast rotate to C.
Back to the drawing board.
Actual contact up. There's no off angles being played. It's just Jip Boys spotting.
Killua an escape route. So Presence.
If they actually sped up into C, they actually would have had him good, bro.
Again, but
they would have got him.
The majority of the A site.
That's okay, though.
Strongly, heavily reinforced.
Yeah, good territory, actually, for Full Sense in this round. It's going to take ZETA quite a bit of time to actually work their way through middle.
Which doesn't feel like too big of a loss, though. ZETA are sitting on so much utility, so they can take their time with this round. Get a sense for how, well, Full Sense have their defenses set up.
I like how contact heavy they are.
Break those
ZETA.
strips.
I was going to say,
nice
at
to
one
watch.
point you look to try to pull these Seekers as Killua and get an insight as to where this round is going. Sugar Zero picked up there by Cruz.
I don't think that's ideal. I don't think that's ideal. Sugar Zero is kind of dead before the round even begins.
Running a bit of a muck, I should say.
Okay, the trades.
A couple of entries. They still got to get past Sephiroth, and Jip Boys is on this site as well. This is by no means an easy entry. In fact, it might not be an entry at all. XDLL to try and clutch it out himself. He's got not a lot of time, but he's got some real shots on through. Convergent paths do connect. Spike plant will be converted, and Primi here has to win the 1v1 to keep Full Sense alive. And of course, you can bank on Primi winning the 1v1. It is 12-11.
It's a good attempt. It's honestly a good attempt.
Not going down
Bro,
without
I'm telling you, I don't know what the ZETA coaches gave the players today. But they got to do that every day. I'm telling you, the individuals are insane today.
With more pieces of utility coming in from ZETA.
From a micro standpoint, you can see even in that round, the details are way off. Shoja's peeking before the flash timing. I'm pretty sure it's because he was peeking off of Eco's flash.
Trades as well.
But Eco's like flashing for long, but he's peeking short.
But starting to see more of these Full Sense players come alive, start to provide their value again. At times,
if Sugar Zero just didn't, I mean, yeah, it's like I said, it's like the team play and micro stuff, like in that regard, has not been great today, but individual stuff has been just so unreal for ZETA today.
But then,
round 24, man, come on.
ZETA are sitting on a whole bunch of utility.
What's the buy looking like?
Instead of,
maybe Eco can half armor to buy
into a single site. They take their time with things, and that leaves gaps
he
open
doesn't need
for
to. He has
Full
enough.
Sense
Shota has
to
enough.
take individual duels. The timeout now. All for a potential overtime, or for everything to end right here, right now.
Streamers that Omen ult meta? Nah, not really.
2 rounds in a row. Some confidence building rounds, certainly for Full Sense, but you never really know. This last round, you can really see a curveball get thrown in on one side or the other side. It looks like it's going to be a bit of a curveball here from Full Sense, as they are going to have 4 players stacked over towards A, and ZETA might actually run into that.
Are they?
No, ZETA has a... Eco has a TP away.
Eco.
It's actually nice.
It's going to be okay for now. Just get crashed back to safety.
Whoa.
C-site completely open. But Full Sense are moving quickly through long.
He ripped the blind.
They've already spent their Omen flash. That was a big piece of utility. At least they block off the side.
Go see. You know that they Omen blinded. You know there's deadlock here.
The full retake.
Go see.
Very much aware that this C-site is taken for free. They had that Trailblazer forward as well. Didn't see anything.
We have Omen blind, Neon Sun, 2 cages.
also have to get
Your
past
flash.
Shota, who is just going to cut those rotates off if they do go spawn side.
Omen Blind counters the first wave of utility.
To cover here for full sense. It might be over right now. There's a lot
Oh my
of
god,
time
wait,
that's
this
going to be taken away from them just by trying
this
to
might make it
clear the
wraps
map.
already.
It lost
Shota's
so
position
much
is so
space.
good.
It was a big gamble over towards
Chat,
A.
it's
It may not pay off for
if
them.
he went garage, by the way, it was cooked.
Not really seeing too much. Shota
Okay,
will
Shota's
grow
not
back,
going to be part of
regroup
this
the rest
fight.
of the team. Zeta's already
Blind
in
into
position to
smoke.
stall
Blind
after
into
the
smoke.
retake.
Speaking of paranoias, there's a good one back on through for Zeta. It's a 1-for-1, but Primi once again is doing Primi things. Shut down by Absol. XDLL in there for 1 or 2 himself. It might be it. Zeta looking for the upset over Full Sense, and they have got it. 13 to 11.
Let's go!
And the
Let's
jubilation
go!
continues, and today
They've done it
the
again,
Japanese
bro.
scene as they get themselves yet another
That's so
win, and
sick,
this
man.
time
That's
over
so
a massive
sick.
scalp.
The individuals today went big, man.
You cannot see it, but I can see it on the faces of Full Sense as they have their heads in their hands.
They went big today,
dear.
man. They
What
went
a
so
day we've had
big.
to kick off day 3, week 3.
Triumphant
The day of
for
Japan,
Japanese
man.
Valorant overall.
DFM
But
and
as
Zeta
Full
win.
Sense, like, how could
That's
you
so
not be
sick,
kicking-
man. That's so fucking sick. That's so sick. What a sick result for the day, bro. What an absolute sick result. Doesn't show here, but damn, bro. Damn. So sick. DFM and Zeta. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go. Successful 24-hour stream. I'm so happy. Same, bro. That's so fucking sick.
Bits of information.
It's
and down
amazing,
to this
man.
long and drawn out game. Zeta comes out on top.
Yeah, I mean, they just come in
Bro, they
swinging,
have
don't
some
they?
stuff to
I
improve
think
on, and they're
Full Sense,
already
we can
looking pretty
definitely
good.
say, still have a lot
I
of
feel like
work
if
to
they're
do.
able to
They
figure
never
out
really
like
felt
their
they were
team
at
play
their
micro a
best
bit,
today, and
bro,
Zeta
the
definitely
individuals
stepping
were
up.
looking so good
Week
today.
after week, they're looking better
Now let's
and
go to
better,
bed.
you know, it's not just
Guys,
the...
okay, I would love to stick around for all the interviews and be super respectful. I'm so happy that Zeta won. So happy that DFM won. But I need to sleep, guys. I need to sleep. I need to sleep. It's been way too long of a day. It's been way too long. EMEA next? Nah, guys. I will be back on. I'll be back on to stream in 6 hours. In 6 hours. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be back. I'm gonna skip EMEA today. Love you guys. It's been a pleasure, bro. We've had so many people come in these last few days. It's actually been it's been unreal, bro. It's been unreal. APAC used to be by far my like worst region to stream in terms of viewership. Now we have like a natural like 800. Like that's nuts, man. That's nuts. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be back 6 hours. Gonna get some good sleep. Fuck, I should find somebody to raid, huh? Let's be kind. What about Sliggy? Bro, I never raid Sliggy. Like, this time I can raid Sliggy. Agreed? I get to raid Steven. First time. Hi, Steven. Smile. Can you guys do that? Hi, Steven. Smile. Thank you for watching. I'll be back for Americas. Love you guys. And peace.